All right, boom, boom. All right, let me get some shit going over here. Good show, man. You know what I mean? I always gotta say my salutes to the G Block, man. G Block. Oh shit. G Block got one of the hottest live streams, man. One of the hottest live streams out, man. Y'all gotta fuck with that channel. All right, shit. My brother always share his channel with me. So shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But thank y'all for coming through. Thank y'all for coming through. Let me put that there. Yeah, man. So today, oh man. All right. So today, what makes me want to talk about is thick skin, man. Thick skin. That's what I want to know. What makes people get offended, and then how do you react? What is the? I guess I want to know proper. Well, I guess it's never proper. It's never a proper way to react when you get offended. But boy, boy, people get offended and shit is crazy. It is. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. Yo, oh man. Mm. That's just a crazy show, man. It is. I can't get over it. But yeah, man. So that's a link to the G Block channel. So if y'all, you know what I'm saying, when you tune into this, you always wonder why I come in laughing because of that shit, man. That fucking channel is crazy. It is crazy. Hold up, 1 second. All right. What up? What up, Ross? What is up, man? Yeah, I decided I'd throw on the live. Throw on the live tonight, man. And get a little conversation in with the people. Yeah, I decided I'd throw on the live. What am I doing? Throw on the live tonight. I wasn't supposed to unmute that. My bad. Wasn't supposed to unmute that. Right now, y'all, I'm so sorry. This shit been running a long time and I ain't started yet. Hold on, give me a minute. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Boom, boom, boom. All right, man. Put the link in the chat. See if anybody want to jump in, man. Crazy, crazy show, man, all day on the G Block. Like I said, man, salute to the G Block. Gotta salute them every time, man. So salute to the G Block, man. Hopefully we can keep this conversation going, man. Shit, if not, we'll jump up off this bitch and go to bed. So that's the link right there, man. Take that off now. Yeah, I'll jump on, man. Let's discuss, Oh, yeah, there you go, Sniper. My bad. What up, Sniper Jen? Roz in the building. Yeah, man. My brother pull up, man. Yeah, my brother. What up, Sniper?
It's called the pull-up team. Pull-up team in effect. Up in the house. You get me? We're up in Born Rich's house. Come on.
My God, man. Jeez. My God. Appreciate that, Sniper, man.
Like no problem, man.
Good shit. That was good shit. That was good shit all day, man. I was locked in all day at work, just riding, just listening, man. I was locked in. That shit was crazy.
That was mad, isn't it?
Crazy, man.
Yeah. But we're always talking the truth, man. It's like, it was definitely an interesting subject. And maybe some of the others should jump on, like Jen Wallace, like your name was be ringing bells all day, bro. They're just throwing your name under the bus and all sorts. Like, what's wrong with these people?
Who, Jen Wallace?
Yeah, they were just throwing Jen in. Yeah, well, Jen sent this person. Like, what? Really? Are you all right? Yeah, but Jen's appearing on my PlayStation. Like, wait, I don't understand. Is she multitasking? You get me? I know women can multitask in that, but this is weird. Like, how is she on? You get it? That's all I'm saying. Like, boom, Jen Wallace in the party. You get me? Oh man, yeah. Cutty's there. Everyone's there, man.
Yeah, I know. I was in the building today, boy. That was a classic. That was
jokes. That was jokes.
But like you said, it's a good topic to talk about, man. Because we done talked about it before, but when I tell my personal experience, I'm like, the Somali brothers that's here in Tennessee, man, they tell you straight up, they not black.
You've been saying that. You've been saying that for time. Actually, you're one of the biggest advocates of like.
Yeah, they like,
man,
we not like you. We not.
What's going on with this? Like, you brought up so many times. Like,
that's why I like to hear y'all break it down because it gives me a different perspective. You feel me? Because when I first came online, I was like, I don't really fuck with any Somalis, but I didn't know any personally.
Right.
I meet some, online. Samaroon chopped it up with him, Nen chopped it up with them, and was like, they cool. Them brothers cool, they cool to me, but they say they black. And that's what I noticed. Like the ones that say they black is the ones that I get along with. Because when you start saying you ain't black, I'm like, all right. Majority of my moves is with black people.
Right. No, I hear that. You know what I mean? And we good with each other and that. And like, but some of these other guys, man, I don't know. I can see the clear misunderstanding, because like with Lady D, like it's not what she's doing is wrong. It's like it's misdirected one, and like it's kind of you lost the feeling of how it is to be around the brothers, in their own natural environment when we're doing stuff. Like, no, just get the Kool-Aid, sis. You get me? Oh, is that a nice potato salad? What is that? Mac and cheese? Cheese. See, that's why I love you, sis. You get it? Like, we work off well with each other and all of that. Like, but when it comes to a situation where brothers are being like hostile, but you know what I mean? It's a hostile environment. You ain't gonna come in wagging the finger. No, you ain't doing that. No.
Anything. And that's what I'm saying.
We got you. It's called fallback, sis. We got you.
Yeah.
But you keep saying we fall back and you got these guys. I'm just, that's where I jump off the boat. You get me a little bit like, no, sis, man. I can't. Big odds. He can look after himself. You get me? I don't know about that Nim guy. You know what I mean? I just noticed he's been doing weird actions for the last couple of days. You know what I mean? It's a mad thing. You know what I mean? You gonna go on the Vellies the day before and tell man, that my Somali brother, yeah, shouldn't have donated to a Kaffir channel. Like, what? And then you come on the next day to come and tell us something. That's why I'm going to fuck that nigga shit up. Get me? About December. He wish.
Yeah, I don't like when y'all do that shit, man. That
Yeah, it's fish food, bro. It's minor.
Yeah,
It's minor. They always do that, though.
Yeah, I never like that online. It's
they always do that.
It's stupid to threaten people online, man. You know.
No, it's not threatening. Even if it's not threatening, and even if it's like, I'll see you. Yeah, you'll see me, and I'll be 6 foot. I'll be 6 foot. I ain't gonna change. I'm gonna be me, normal. You get me? I'm a beast to you. Like, stop it, man. I told you, I punch holes in niggas. Holes, physically, gaping holes in niggas. Yeah, like, yo, nigga, you ain't built like that. You know what I mean? So let's relax. Like, intellectually, they can't take it. So sometimes being around a real black man is very difficult for some people to take. You know what I mean? In every single way, we're egging them. This is facts. Man, I'm moving, shuffling. Bon Rich. Maku. Like, relax. Because you ain't used to the real. You're used to people backing down. You're used to our people being apologetic and, oh, no, maybe we can all just get along. Is you sick? We sick, massa. You get it? We done with that shit, bro. That's not where we from. That's like, we don't even know about that. We laugh at shit like that.
Man, that's why I'm saying, man, I never let this shit get me to where I'm like, I'm coming to see you or no shit. Or when I see you, it's on. It's like, bro, this shit ain't that serious. You know what I mean?
No,
it ain't that serious, bro. It ain't, man. When shit start to get like that, man, you got to just back up and say, man, I'm tripping. You know what I'm saying? You cuss a motherfucker out or snap or make jokes and all of that, man. But when it get too serious, it's crazy. I guess Snipe, I want to ask you, like, what do you say to the people who would say, like, some of the shit you were saying today is divisive?
Yeah, I just feel that people need to educate themselves, because again, it's just like the other day. It's another situation where man bring facts, yeah, and it just hurts some people. And then they weren't even saying that what I said was wrong, out of place or whatever. They're saying it's the way I said it. See, this is where you come into realms of testing my manhood and me as a black man. You get it? Yeah. Because if you can't bring a significant argument and say, like, yeah, you said this and that was incorrect, this was incorrect. No, I was asking questions. I did like I usually do. And I ain't personally slurring, like, you know, the slurs for that set of individuals. I don't necessarily use them. Do you get it? Or you haven't heard me use them. So that's not really an issue for me. And I always make clear distinctions, like my people, my friends who are of the same people. So for me, even with the Nim guy, it's like I'm defending my brother Khalid. Do you get it? Somali speakers, because you dissed my brother. So I'm mad, I'm hot now. And then you want to come and tell me you're going to check me. Who are you? You're going to try check me and I'm going to break your legs. Like, what? What does it mean? Like, I'm going to roast you first, though. Like, yeah, that's what happened. Because I can't take that. It's just like, irritating. Even when my sister's doing it, I'm like, okay, if I done something wrong, I can take it. But I didn't do nothing wrong. Everyone's enjoying. We're getting to some resolves with some information and that. Yeah? Yeah. And again, people, how are we supposed to have thicker skin, right? How are we supposed to have thick skin? They say, oh, you lot have thick skin. Have thick skin. Have thick skin. Have thick skin. But yet the audience don't have thick skin. Makes no sense. And we got to worry about how they think and feel. I'm dead. That's dead. That's dead. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're not going to tell us how to do our thing. Never. You get it? Yeah. Never in a month of Sundays. It's never going to happen. You know what I mean? No, so, you gotta go ahead, Sniper. Yeah, unless you know what you're dealing with, you're gonna think that way, because you're gonna think, oh, I'm held by these parameters. These black men should be behaving this way. Never in a month of Sundays. Unless you black too, then you would overstand us, and then there'd be no argument. Other than that, you're just caping or doing whatever you're doing. It has no bearings on what we're doing. Like when the man them say we're going out or we're chilling or we're doing whatever, no one ever has a bearings on that. So how is it when we're on the internet having a discussion, all of a sudden people want to tell us what we need to be doing? Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Because in real life, you wouldn't be able to do that. So why on the internet now? No, you want to make space for yourself in the conversation. Cool. But then join it and add to the conversation. Don't come and start critiquing the man them. Like, fuck off with that. No, man, I'm never going to accept that. You know what I mean? Because if I start accepting, if I start bowing, this is something I learned from content over everything. You can't bend, you can't change this shit. Yeah? This guy is going to put out whatever was recorded. So what does that force you to do? That forces you to be careful with your words because shit ain't gonna get edited.
Yeah.
So then cool. So this is an acquired skill. Man is we are proper debaters. Like, I don't understand. People keep forgetting that. They think we're the ones who just are known for being an avatar or being on here. No, we're not known for that. That's the least. This is like a cakewalk for us.
Yeah.
Because when we have to go out in the real world and do it and you can critique that. That's cool. But you're never going to critique man them on a panel or nothing like that. When sometimes you hear the abuse. Man was talking about man's mom today. You get it? And I didn't lose my cool or nothing or nothing. No, we just cook.
Yeah.
Low gas.
You hear it out.
Low gas. Make sure the apple was in the mouth while he was going wrong on the spit roast. You get it? Like, whoever wants to do whatever, we got you on that. But don't be intimidated and don't be afraid. You get me?
No, if you got an opinion, you jump on and you stand by it. You feel me? And I respect. I'm saying I respect men, respect Samaroon. They're gonna come and they got a square. They're gonna fucking stand on it.
Yeah. But one thing we're not gonna do. We're not gonna start this pussy apologist video shit and all of that. And I need to address maybe something that was misconstrued. Fuck you. Fuck you. Facts. You get it? You ain't gonna tell me what I'm gonna do. Do you? Do you? Yeah. If it's in your mind that you're judging me or whatever, keep it to yourself. But don't ever bring it to man. Because the best thing to do is switch off. If you don't like or you think, this guy's too rude, he's too obnoxious, then switch off.
That's my thing.
Keep talking to me.
That's my thing. Right? Because me
keep talking to me. Why keep tuning in?
Because I said it yesterday, my brother. Man, I just said, bro, I don't really respect you telling another brother, hey, don't donate to that channel. So let me just put it out with this, bro. Me, like the way I move, right, is I would never tell a person to thumbs down a channel. I never tell a person to strike a channel. I never tell a person to boycott a channel. Don't donate to that channel. Like, this shit is the internet, man. If you know what I'm saying, if motherfuckers on the channel talking bad about me or talking bad about something that I love, I'm not going there. Only way I hear it if somebody on one of these streams play a clip. You play a clip of it and force me to hear it, then I hear it. But I'm never going on no channel where I know I'm not wanted. You feel me? That's just me though. That's just me, man.
That's right.
That's just me though. So I don't know. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Y'all like up the show, man. What's up, Lady D? Lady D in the building, Samaroon.
Pick up. Yeah, I hear all the greasy talk going on, but I'm here now to defend the thing. And I know I did not interrupt when he was speaking. I kept myself muted and let him chat his chat in it. So I expect the same respect back. Mute yourself, rude boy.
My thing is this. Man's all talking about keep it to yourself. Nah, free speech, rude boy. I gotta say what I want to say, whether you like it or not, and you're gonna deal with it either which way. Number two, my problem is this. Every man has a right to defend and stand by what they stand by, innit? I stand by the red, the black, and the green. Yeah? So if I hear any greasy talk about the red, the black, or the green, I'm coming on to defend it. The same way I expect any man, and I mean any man, capital E, any man, yeah, to come on here and defend their thing. So when I'm hearing Nin jump on to defend his culture, his people, his tradition, his religion, whatever it is that he may be, he has every capital E again, every right to do so. The same way no one can't tell me, say, I can't defend the RGB. I'm going to defend that to my death. And all in my casket, I'll be warring that shit out in spirit. Believe that. So when I'm not going to tell another man, whether it's Samaroon, whether it's you, Born Rich, whether it's Maku, whoever, I'm not going to tell a man to defend their thing. Because no one can't tell me not to defend mine. You understand? I expect a white man to defend a white man's thing. I expect the Chinese man to defend a Chinese man's thing. I expect the Asian man to defend the Asian man's thing. I expect the black man to defend the black man thing. You understand? So what we're not going to do is we're not going to sit down here and play like the man don't have no right to jump up and defend, whether we agree with him or not. We're not going to tell Nin he can't defend his thing. That's what he's supposed to do. We're not going to tell Nin he's not supposed to defend his Somali brothers and sisters, whether they're right or wrong. That's what he's supposed to do. Let's play fair game here. He's supposed to do that. So that's my thing, innit? And what we're not going to do is when I go and check other brothers, but when you lot are checking them, I'm not going to lie, you're opening a doorway for our thing to be disrespected and thing. That's what I'm showing them, you know. By you lot, even when Shakara jumped on early and told you lot straight, we shouldn't even be having, we're including now we're going to have everybody's thing under attack. That's what Shakara was indirectly trying to show man them. Man them didn't want to hear it. So when I jump up as a woman and I come, it's now, you're defending art. You're defending stats. You're defending. No, I'm defending the principle. Every man has a right to defend every man's individual thing, ideology, religion, culture, creed, whatever. Let the man them do it. Who are you to dictate to a man what they can and can't defend? You don't want to talk about old Samaroon drinking piss and whatever. Cool, let him drink the piss. That's his thing. Let him do that. But let's not negate that we were using saying piss and urine to cure pink eye.
Yeah, but we got to yeah, but fuck that lady, D. We can't normal. That's crazy. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Play like we don't have mad things going on in our culture too.
No, absolutely, but that's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
That's crazy when you hear that though. And
of course it's crazy.
About it, I don't know, but we we joke a lot. We joke with each other. So
I hear that.
I probably would have made a joke if I was on the panel when I heard that. But Samaroon, I fuck with him. You feel me?
Of course. No, but I know you did because you were showing him love from in the chat is what I'm saying. So I already know where you stand with this Born Rich chat. You were critique and whatever, but I'm saying we're not on the panel at the time when the conversation is taking place, innit? Man them are having a conversation. So you know what I did? Let the man them have that. That's not a woman's conversation. That it's all men panel. I stayed my place. I knew my lane and I stayed my role in the chat like every other female did. We did not involve ourselves. We let the man them handle the man them. That's what we did. Yeah, no woman never jump on and try to interject. The only way you could have got me to jump on that panel today is hence a fucking Jupiter Karen bitch jumped on. That I would have been all the way then blazing pure fire. But guess what? She never jumped on. So there was no reason for my black ass to be jumping on a panel with a female voice to go and introduce myself into an argument that had nothing to do with me. Let the man them handle their thing. All I jumped on to say to them is, I know you don't agree. I necessarily don't agree. But let a man defend his thing. And okay,
wasn't happening.
I don't. I'm not. See, I'm talking, and
you're not listening,
see
man.
That boy, Born Rich. See that? Go on. You got to talk. You got.
Yeah,
to
but
talk.
you just made a big lie, though.
Let me say something.
You made a big lie, though. Big doo-doo.
Let me say something. Yeah, like obviously the sister admitted she never seen really what's happened, so she's jumping in and speaking from ignorance. You know what I mean? Because really, she was saying, when we're going at them, that opens the door up for them to this arting. When really what happened was we was defending ourselves, and that's how it started. So really, what people should be doing is finding out the context of how things really started before they come in with their big conclusions. You get me? It makes sense. Get me? So like all I'm saying is nobody stopped him from saying he can't. Nobody told him he can't come in and defend this thing. No one said that. No one said it. Get me? All it was is that like when he's defending it, he's throwing out insults. He ain't even making no points. Remember, Matthew? My man weren't making no points. All he's doing is slurs and insults. So obviously, man ain't listening to that. You get me? We've just had that Somali guy on there talking bare education about this, that. And then this fool wants to come on and talk about insults. So obviously we're not gonna accept it. Then
he's checking out.
Yeah, then he's
checking
checking us and wants to throw bare insults, and we're supposed to sit down there, accept it. Yeah, and when we start defending ourselves again, Lady Divine wants to come on and check us.
Exactly, like full back, man.
You know what I'm saying?
You can't cape for something.
Let me know when I can speak. Let me know when. Let me know when the man
I will.
Let me know when the man them show discipline after 18 hours of chatting and let me know.
I said I will, man. I said I will, man. Anyway, yeah. So like I said, that's the version of events. Yeah, like, and obviously the people who were there from the start know how it went. You get me? Like the Somali guy first came in, even him was talking a lot of stuff. You get me? We got called niggers by one Somali. We got called flipping slaves and Bantu, and Mackie's mum's getting dissed. One bag of disrespect. Jamaicans, Bantu, everybody got it. You get me? And we defended it. And what do we get for defending it? Our sister comes in and wants to start defending nonsense. You get me? And going at us. That's what was frustrating about it.
Yeah.
You get me?
My hand's raised. Let me know when I can talk, innit?
I'm finished.
Go ahead, Lady D.
Okay, so here's my thing. No one ain't disputing that's what the man them's doing. No one ever said that they were wrong for defending their thing, you know. I noticed that, you know, woman. No one ever said that, because obviously defending their thing is defending mine. So why would I critique that? What my point of view was, we shouldn't even have to have gone down this road with these people that are key and laughing in the thing. Are we still going to talk while I'm talking, or you just want to talk? You have to talk. Go on. I'm mute.
My bad. You didn't interrupt me though, but continue. Don't get upset.
Yeah, let her go. Let the sister go.
Come on, man. This is your sister. Look how you're not dealing with her, man. Come on.
Shut your mouth.
They're dealing with us like no brother.
Like cats, man.
Shut your mouth before I bounce you on your head.
Y'all go. Y'all go, man.
Yo, listen, Maku, we're not gonna get into them insults there, man. A lot of things, man.
Bro, shut up, man. In real life, you're nothing to me, man. I'll flick you like Thanos.
Maku, all right. This Sunday, lick me up. This Sunday, come marble up. Sunday, come marble up.
Lick me in Brum tomorrow. Forget going London.
I will run you over, bro. Are you sure you want that?
Yeah, nobody's gonna link.
So wait for Finn, bro.
Why y'all talking like that?
I'll run you over. You be in my tire.
Nah, y'all.
M stacks. Well, go on, my G. Let's get it. Stop it, man.
Hey, man.
Anyway, as we were saying, yeah. Like,
Lady
I
D,
hear you, Lady D. Yeah.
Hold on, Sniper. Lady D was talking, man. Let Lady D get it out. Come on, Lady D. Let her tell you.
My thing is, though, one of my biggest critiques is actually on the panel right now, M-Stats, yeah? M-Stats will tell you, yeah, Bormich, that me and him have gone over on the same topic. So I jumped on to defend my sister. Him and Nanifa were going at it. Yeah. And I jumped on a panel to defend Nanifa. It wasn't even my argument. I don't even know what had taken place the day or 2 or 3 before. But something had happened on the panel where it was a Somali Caribbean attack going on. But all I heard was Caribbeans being under attack. And instantly, obviously being natural human, I jumped on to defend my Caribbean, not knowing the history before or what had happened before. I just jumped on to defend my Caribbean thing. So I get it. Of course, the brothers are going to want to defend their thing. My thing is, if we're going to try to have information, we've got a public, it's a live ear and people are listening. We can't hear all voices at one time. And to every man, whether I agree with M-Stacks or not, I could hate M-Stacks to the ground. I can love M-Stacks to the ground. It doesn't make a difference. Every man has a right to defend their thing. That's all I'm saying, you know. But somehow that's a problem. I don't understand.
Like, you acting like that's not what was going on, sis, though. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, please stop painting these false narratives. I don't want to hear this bullshit. This is bullshit. You get it? Like, what you think is what you think, but don't bring it to us like it's something real. That's what I keep telling you. Allow it. You got it wrong.
M-Stats, did you hear me by any chance? M-Stats, did you?
Like when you said,
can I?
One second. Like when you said,
Maku, shut the fuck up, Maku. Maku, shut your mouth. Maku, shut your dirty mouth, man.
When you said, 1 second.
You fucking old granddad, man. Shut up for 1 second, man. Listen up, man.
I told you, I'll
snap
you like a twig, man.
All right, man. We'll see what one. We'll see what one when I see you.
Shut up, man.
And Ezra, Sparkbrook tomorrow.
I said Ezra for you,
bro,
man.
All right.
No,
don't do it to yourself, man.
Listen, yeah.
Anyway,
all right, Sparkbrook tomorrow. One second. Give me the day and time.
You can meet me by the British ground, or you can meet me by Aston. Yeah, it's up to you.
This nigga shook, man. Sparkbrook tomorrow outside Aldi, man. That's it, fam.
You're a dickhead, man.
Fucking
Sparkbrook.
You're shook at it. You're shook at it.
Now look,
you get stripped naked. You get stripped naked. You get stripped naked, man. You 4'2" midget, man. One kick across your face, man.
You know you're pussy.
You're wet.
I'll see you. Everyone approved it enough times. You're a pussy. You just love talking smack. You just love talking smack on the internet. But you're a big pussy.
All right, fuck the talking. Fuck the talking.
You know that.
Fuck the talking.
How many times I done met up?
No one can help you, bro. Like, allow it, man.
Big pussy old stuff.
Allow it.
Why niggas are talking online though? Why you man?
This is a
Why you Ezra, you're half my size.
No, it's fine.
Ezra, you're half my size. Ezra, you're half my size, man.
You weigh about 3 stone.
4'2" midget, man.
You look like you died last week.
You're a 4'2" midget. You're a 4'2". You're a dwarf. You're a dwarf, man. 1 punch. Bro, you won't even.
You snap your hand.
Oh, stop it.
You're not.
You don't even lift up your hand to me. I'd snap it.
All right, how about this? Sparkle tomorrow.
You look like
you died.
Fuck out of it.
All right, listen. I gave you a date. I gave you a date, time, location. Niggas are gonna hear online.
Every time you give me a date, I come there. You know your pussy old stacks.
You never came. You never ever came. Don't chat shit, man. Don't chat shit to people, man.
Watch tomorrow, then we're gonna see.
Tomorrow, outside out.
Make sure you get the Blues McDonald's. McDonald's opposite the Blues.
No. I just gave you a location.
You can meet me halfway. You scared to meet me
in a bucket.
You're shook to come into Malitan. You're shook to come into Malitan. You're shook to come into Malitan. You're shook to come inside Malitan. You're shook to come inside Malitan. You know what?
I'm not gonna lie.
You get stripped naked. You get stripped naked. You get stripped naked. You get stripped naked. You get pussy. You know what's gonna happen to you when you come down here.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
That's why you're shook.
No, bro. You are a pussy.
We're trying to talk,
bro.
You're trying to make yourself center attention.
All right, y'all. I had to mute both of y'all, man. Look, both of y'all. Like, y'all are really threatening your telephone right now. Like, for real, y'all. Talk about it. Y'all you're looking at your telephone right now, threatening it. Like, I'll fuck you up. I will. Come on, y'all. What the fuck?
Nah, Boris. We need to stop the talking. I told him the location. Sparkbrook tomorrow 3 o'clock. I'm a dickhead. I said I'm a dickhead if I don't come. I said I'm a dickhead if I don't come. That's it, fam. That's it.
Yeah, it's been proven time and time again.
Bro, you never ever came. You never ever came to Sparkbrook. You will never come, man.
Right, and we're gonna see tomorrow. Meet me at Blues tomorrow.
Why? I just told you where to come. Sparkbrook. Why are you so shook?
Why are you scared? Are you scared?
Why are you scared?
Are you scared to meet me halfway?
What do you mean halfway? Are you
scared? I have to come all the way to you, you fucking pussy.
You know what's gonna happen to you when you come to my ends, innit? You know what's gonna happen to you.
Everybody knows you're scared. Yeah, you're scared to meet me halfway. You want me to come to your house?
I'm scared of you, bro. We bully niggas like you, man. Every day we bully niggas like you, man. You're a dickhead, man. Shut up, man. The fuck, man. Oh, we'll strip you naked, man. We'll make you run out like a dickhead, fam.
You know what
it's you say big up the money.
A little lassie hair, looking little fucking Arab wannabe. Fuck out of here. You're the Arab you're talking about.
You're knee high too.
Yeah.
All right, man. So you're talking online like a gangster.
You can't see the top corner.
Settle that shit in the private chat, man.
Yeah.
All right, say now your private chat. You saw other location, man. Yeah. All right, I'm showing off to people here, man. When I see
stats, man, it's boring.
Private.
Hear it. Boo stacks. Boo.
Let's go, man.
It's boring. Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, let's get back to the topic because the topic was really what it was all about. Really good.
Maku,
so what I'm saying is, I think you made an inconsistency.
No, quickly. I just want to quickly say, like, everybody knows that me and M Stacks don't get along. Like, M Stacks will clearly tell you right now. He will call me the Islamophobe. He will call me all kinds of shit. Cool, that's his thing. He's gonna defend his thing. I expect that from him, you know what I mean? Because I'm not religious, innit? I don't support any religion, period.
He's defending that.
But hold on, if he's defending his Islam, if I say something that
he's not defending Islam, don't put it on Islam.
Can I just speak? I beg. Is that hard?
Stop for a laugh for that, man. No, man. You can't say when man.
Go on, chat. That's all you're fucking good for.
Yeah, Maki,
that's all you're good for.
When man's doing road stuff, what's that got to do with Islam? I don't understand.
What you about, man? What you about? You just talking about right now.
Location. What's that got to do with Islam? What's that defending?
Fuck it, then. I'm defending my religion, man. I'm defending the thing, fam. Don't watch it.
Really? You're gonna die for it. You're gonna die for it. Yeah, man. You got that. You got that fortitude. You should be dead already, to be honest. Because if that's the case, you be fighting every day. So like, stop all that.
You don't know me. You don't know me. Then
he's got a point.
What happened? Oh, 1 second. What happened to the Hebrew Israelite that was talking shit in the park? He gets smacked up like Ezra's gonna get smacked up that day.
Oh
man, they get that.
Yeah, right.
Stop the myth. We don't want to deal with the myth.
Smacked up a Hebrew Israelite like a dickhead. We smacked him.
Yeah, right, man. Yeah,
dealing with reality, man. Please, man.
All right, go watch the video. Go watch the video, man.
Man will strangle you with one hand, and it's not. It's
all right, but if y'all think about it, man, look. If you think about it, if you're gonna fight,
I don't want your life for my conscience.
You're gonna fight everybody online. You're gonna fight everybody.
Maku ran away from Muhammad Hijab as well.
Somali families will be upset with me, man.
You're gonna fight everybody online. You're gonna be fighting all the time.
That's all they're gonna say. I was wrong.
Yeah, man. Maku, listen, man. You got confronted by Abdul Hamid and Muhammad Hijab. You were on your toes, fam. Come on, fam. It's a lot of things, fam. You were on toes.
Okay.
Toes.
And when you confronted me on my toes,
why do people have to lie?
I know a lot of people make up stuff, but that's because they're pussies. You know, when pussies get cornered, they go for anything. You want to call hijab, and the hijab's a pussy as well. You can take that to the bank or take it to him and whatever. I tell him to his face, like, bruvs, you know me. This is not fake. This is not fake. You just want to get people hurt. Like, people like you are dangerous. Because you run off at the mouth, about other people. Hold on. Yeah. Other people who don't share the same values as you, bruvs. They know what it is, bruvs. We know people's addresses. We know what mosque they pray in and all of that. Don't play with man then, bro. You know what it is, bruvs. They know what it is, bruvs. So I don't know why you want to get them into trouble. You keep doing that. And that's not the first time you want to mention other people's names. Because if I ask them, they would say, nah, we're not supporting what M. Sachs is saying. Then
who's supporting you though? Bro, you got confronted by them niggas and you running on toes, fam. You on toes. You on toes, fam. You know about?
We confront each other.
Crying like a little bitch,
confront each other. No, come on, we confront each other on bare occasions, bro.
Come on, man. A lot of things.
When I confronted Big Art, when I confronted this person, when I slapped up this person, when I smacked up that person, what does it mean?
You smacked up cats, fam. That's all you smacked up. You smacked up cats, fam. You ain't smacked up no woman.
No. There's no cats out here, bro. There's real guys bigger than me, and I smacked them up. Yeah, what? You're not talking about that though.
All right, say now, man. Why are we getting into this conversation?
Bigger than me. Shut up, pussy. Shut up.
See, online gangster.
When I'm badding them up, they just have to take it. These are facts, bro. There's videos out here of me badding them up. You know this.
You ain't badded up no one. You ain't badded up no one, man. You ain't badded up no one, man. You ain't badded up no one, man.
Stop it.
Bro, man, stick to your age, man. You're 50 years old, man. You're 55 years old, man. Come on, man. So your life, man.
I'll embarrass you,
brother, man. So your life, man.
There's so many videos of me putting fire on some of these brothers. Facts. This is how some people even got to know me. They say, this guy's fiery.
That's why since that incident, you never came back to the park. How about this 30th of August? I'm coming to London anyways, fam. I'll see you there anyways, fam. What day is it today? 26. This Sunday, I'll drive down in it. So we'll speak, and me, you're gonna speak, fam.
You ain't driving,
bro.
Man.
Whatever, bro. You get it.
Yo, listen. You already got location, date, and time, fam. Tomorrow, Spark Brook, fam. I told you come outside ID. That's it.
1 second.
Don't talk, man.
1 second, pussy. 1 second, pussy. Did we not come back next week? No. Oh, you don't want to talk about that, no? You don't want to talk about when the shit was in our favor. When our people came down. You weren't talking about that when man backed down certain man. Where was he? Oh, what? Hold on. Where was Hijab? Where was he on that?
Where was he?
We didn't see him for months. If anyone didn't get seen for months, we know who that was. Huh? Where was Tawid?
He came back with a bang. He came back with a bang.
Where is he?
He came back with a bang.
Where is he? No. Yeah, you want to talk. I told you, you just get yourself hurt and them hurt.
Waste, man.
Saying that, gangster. Saying that. Keep
Thank
talking.
You. Yes. I just keep telling you the truth. You get it? However you like it, however you want to take it. I told you, you're wrestling with real black man. So you know what comes with that. No playing the games, nothing like that. You know what it is, bro. When it comes to real smoke, hey, wait, whoa.
This one about Sparky are funny black guys. Don't know about real.
When it comes to real smoke, like, bro, you know who's top of the food chain. Everybody knows what it is. You know what I mean? You just don't want to put respect on our name, and everybody's trying to be us. Almost to the state of eradication. Man want to replace man. We got some Asian brothers want to replace us. We got some Somali brothers, it seems, want to replace us. But you can't do that, bro. It's not going to work.
No.
Hold up.
Embarrassing. You're embarrassing your community.
No. Hold up.
Embarrassing. Break your legs, bro. That would be embarrassing.
Hold up.
Bro, you're 50 years old, man.
When you look like
50 years old, man.
Yeah, man. When you look like a slug, when both your legs
talk
are
about
broken.
6 foot.
Yeah,
You're 6
How
foot.
many times have women
I'm 6 foot 3, bro. And this Ezra is half my fucking size as well.
So what you're saying,
yeah, but you're half his weight.
Are grown men, and you're.
It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. This guy won't reach my face. He won't reach my face, man. Can't reach my face. I'm 6'3", my nigga. I'm 6'3", man. Chill, man. I'm 6'3". You're 4'2", man.
Stop it, man. You're living in a dream world. You're a child. You're only about 21. Like,
one cheeky and your whole leg, bro.
And we wonder why.
Michael, you're right. I'm a child to you, man. You're 55 years old, man.
You're 21, bro. Stop it.
You're 55. You're 55.
Don't worry. It's the youth. Tasha, it's the youth. This is a 21, 22-year-old. Like, this is a youth.
Well, then, you know what? We're supposed to do.
We can deal with them. We know how to deal with them. Huh? Are we not qualified? Are we not gang?
Headshot, no leg shot.
Is that not our
shot, no leg shot?
You know
it's saying that no knowledge, yeah. He has to come with this ballot.
Is that not our field?
I never said nothing though. I never said nothing since I came in here. This guy's trying attacking the thing.
It's our field of expertise, man. We know how to deal with these fake gang youth. We know how to deal with them.
Get me?
Alright, bro. You don't know my resume. Check my resume. Check my resume down here, man. Check my resume.
You ain't got no resume, you're faggy, man.
Trust me, it's no malice. It's all talk.
All right, Ezra.
We've met him in the flesh. It's all talk. He's not.
You 4'2" midget. 4'2" midget. Listen here, my brother. How the hell can you be 4'2"?
Will knock you out.
Answer the question. How can you be 4'2"? How can you be 4'2" and talk like this?
Who's 4'2", fam? I'm 5'7".
You, fam. I've seen you, fam. You're a midget, man.
You ain't seen no one.
Fucking hell, man.
You never come to me in real life, fam.
Come spark proof tomorrow, fam.
Get me?
Right. Man. You will never come. You know you will never come on the time. You know what's gonna happen to you, fam.
Yeah, literally, a mummy, skin and bones. That's all you are, fam. Get me? I will wrap you up, so allow it.
Shut up, man. Talkative nigga, man.
Fucking mummy. God
fucking 4'2", fucking hobbit, man. Fucking hobbit looking ugly bastard, man.
But that's the point. You see, you're calling me skin and bones. All right. That's the point.
Tell me when y'all done, man. Like,
Tash, this is the thing. This is the point.
The nigga is half my fucking size, man. He's knee high to me, fam.
Give me one second, please.
Let the sisters go. Everybody's getting bored now, y'all. The comments, everybody's getting bored now. She getting bored now, y'all.
And this is the point when me and M-Stats got into war, yeah, because this is what happened. So say like how they're calling him skin and bone, yeah? See when he turns around and calls them something, I can't say nothing because now they first through the first insult.
So now he wasn't calling me nothing. So listen to this dickhead, yeah? He never called me nothing. Did I call him that for nothing? Why are you chatting shit? You just love defending. You just love jumping up in things you don't know nothing about. You don't know. That's what you ever say, but you're jumping up.
I tuned out because it was boring.
Until you know.
No, it's true. That's not fair though. When man was saying nigga and that, when man was saying nigga, man never made a point of it. Man allowed it.
You know when Lady
Ezra, stop shouting.
We don't even care.
Act your height.
When Lady Divine just spoke to you, she didn't speak to you with any form of disrespect.
Nah, but she's talking about stuff that she don't know about.
But you see the way that you spoke to her, the tone. Do you think that's
well, she keeps on doing it though. She keeps on jumping up, defending things. Yeah, and she don't know about. So obviously, I'm gonna get frustrated. Yeah, she keeps on saying she don't know, but defending it. Why? And
she's explaining that she can't defend you if you're insulting him. I don't.
No one needs your defense. What are you doing?
How did I start it? How did I start it, fam? Yo, listen. How did I start it, fam? How the fuck did I start it?
You can't defend for no one.
Marcus started it, and you start backing him up, fam. That's what happened, fam.
No,
I don't understand. Man can look after himself.
In the private chat, you started your bullshit.
We don't need your help.
I didn't even stop. I was not talking to you, man. I was talking to Maku, fam.
I don't want to hear
In the private chat.
Yeah, you just want to hear.
Yeah, obviously, I have to be calm, man.
Hearing them all
Boring, man.
I want to make my point about
Move on.
I want to make my
Tash,
point. Yeah, I want to make my point about
you.
Ning
Can I
Collis.
speak to
Yeah,
you
we can
directly,
talk.
Tash?
Yeah.
1 second.
Go on.
So this is my thing, Tash, yeah? And if you ask M-Stacks directly himself, he will tell you, me and him have had this conversation many a times about the N-word. Men, not only him, Samaroon can tell you the same thing. So can I've explained my position on the N-word and why I don't feel that it's right they use. So the fact that they're using that now as some leverage is beyond me. That makes no damn sense. That Maku or Ezra could even try to use that bullshit. That goes over my head. So I don't want to hear that bullshit in my. That's all wishy-washy in my ears. Yeah, we've already had this conversation many a times. We've gone toe to toe and even beefed on it live on air. Ask M-Stacks, he will tell you. Literally. The thing is this, I'm not going to address M-Stacks. I've already been addressed M-Stacks. I'm addressing them too. I've never addressed them two on it. I have addressed M-Stacks. I have addressed Samaroon. I have addressed everybody else. So why is it okay for me to address M-Stacks? It's okay for me to address Samaroon. It's okay for me to address everybody else, but I can't address Maku and fucking Ezra. Like, make sense.
No, that's not fair, man. Like, allow it, man.
It's
Come on,
stupid.
man.
It's
why
stupid.
are you being one-sided, though, sis?
Have you addressed anybody?
How can you see what Mandem are doing? 1 second. How can you see what Mandem are doing, but you can't see what M-Stacks is doing? And one, we don't need...
not hear?
I've
already addressed M-Stacks. Have you not heard that? M-Stacks, tell them. Have I not had this conversation?
Yeah, that's true.
One second.
You had this conversation with him today, though.
No. Secondly, we don't need your endorsement. What the fuck do you think you're talking about? We don't need your endorsement.
No, Maku, you can't speak to her
I
that.
can say that. It's facts.
No,
we don't need your endorsement. Shut the fuck up.
No, you can't talk to women like that. Maku, you can't talk to women like that.
You're going to jump in for a man and you keep saying, I never heard it. I don't know what he said. Like, how does that... How is that?
Maki, you instigated it. You instigated it, fam. You instigate everything, though, man. You instigate everything, fam. You're the fucking. You initiate everything, fam. Feel me? You said Asians are snitches.
Matthew and Ezra, you embarrassed us today. I'm not gonna lie. You both
That's true, man. Embarrassment, man. Embarrassment, man.
The biggest embarrassment.
Dusty cats, fan.
Lady D.
Don't care about your opinion, man.
So allow it.
Maku's been an embarrassment. Maku's been an embarrassment for his whole life, anyways, fam.
People dissing Jamaicans. People dissing Bantu.
Maku's been an embarrassment.
People dissing Jamaicans. People dissing Bantu. What has Lady Divine had energy for? Me and Maku. She ain't coming
because I've already had all my energy for dealing with the other brothers already.
All this racism, all this bullshit.
I've already addressed energy for Maku. Asketi. I've already addressed Somali Soldier. I've already addressed Samaroon. I've already addressed flipping I've already addressed M-Stacks. So why the fuck are you two above addressing? Nah, if you can fucking be able to take it too, innit? Deal with them, M-Stacks. Deal with them, innit? Anything goes. Anything goes, M-Stacks. Anything goes.
Listen, what did I even... Yo, listen, the thing started with Maku initiating everything. He instigated everything. He started insulting Somalis. So obviously we retaliated. Ezra got involved. That's how the chain of events worked out, fam.
The way that you
he's not in that I initiated.
I'm talking about him. If anyone's talking about anything, we're talking about him. Yeah, I don't know what Somali's got to do with it.
Let Tash go.
When I bring my Somalis to come and beat him,
hold on, Sniper.
You will never do that. You will never do that, man. Stop talking, man. All right, I will see. All right, man. Say that. We'll see about that. The day you do that, I rate you. The day you do that.
Dance on your head. So don't tell me that. Anyone in there
that's all talk, man.
All right, here we go. I had to mute y'all, man. Tash, go ahead, sis. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna talk directly about Lady Divine because as far as from what I've seen, she's constantly defending black men, black women, constantly. And for that reason, she doesn't deserve any form of disrespect from any of the brothers on this panel. She's heavy on it. It's never light work. It's like she's constantly defending. And for me, Maku and Ezra, you need to watch how you're speaking to her. You wouldn't want any of your sisters, any of your women, your daughters to be spoken to in that manner. So for that reason, you can't.
Can I respond?
Come on, we need to do better. We need to do better. Ezra, come on.
Can I respond now? All right, and yes, I agree.
Yeah,
Ezra,
please respond. And
go on then. All right, and I agree. Okay. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you have to admit, that she don't really speak to people in a good way. She's telling people to shut up, interrupting this and that, but we're supposed to speak to her like she's some kind of empress. Nah, that ain't gonna work. I told her how much times I've manners. Let me finish. You missed that part, innit?
Ezra, through this conversation, hold on, Ezra, hear me. This conversation that I've been in this room with the Born Rich room, she wasn't disrespectful, brother.
We're not about Born Rich one. Come on, we're not on about that.
Yeah, but you've moved on from one room to another. She's talking.
Yeah, obviously, it's a carry on, isn't it? The conversation's carried on.
She's being respectful. So I think she deserves that respect back.
What she's been respectful, like what I'm saying is,
wait
there 1 second. All I'm saying is, she wasn't being fair and respectful when she's blaming me, and not addressing what Stacks is saying. This is what I'm saying. She's been doing it all day. She's not addressing what they're saying to us, and what we're defending. But she wants to address us. Like, do you get that point, Sasha?
Okay.
Tasha, can I ask you, do you get the point that I've already addressed that? I've already told you, literally, I'll go mute, ask N-Stacks yourself, blatantly, that he'll tell you the truth. He will call me all kind of lady devils, all of that. He will tell you
today, though.
Yeah, N-Stacks, you need to calm that down.
Yeah. She no. To be honest, what's her name, man? Lady, whatever her name is, she's been beefing with Islam for time, and we've been having a problem with her and Nine for time. And that thing's been on the table for time.
She's defended you guys today. So
no, she's not necessarily defending us. She's just trying to say she attacked us already, so now she's attacking them, man. That's what she's saying.
Damn, Lady D. Oh man.
No, but he's all right to say that. He's in. That's what I'm saying, though. I can hold that because he's in his right to defend his thing. That's my point. Whether he's defending, whether he's coming at me or Maku or Ezra or Tash or whoever it is, he has the right to defend that. How are we going to say that we can't defend? We should defend us, but nobody else can defend this? Does that make any sense?
No one said they can't defend
principle. It's the principle of it, not the argument that's made. It's the principle I'm going at. But they have the right to defend their thing.
This is what she's acting like. We're sitting here saying they can't defend it. We've been sitting down, listening to them defending it all day. We've been defending us.
So why are you saying them, man? Why are you saying them, fam?
What is she saying?
Hold on, Ezra. Ezra, all right, hold on before it gets anywhere. Ezra, did you hear what N-Stacks just said regarding the fact that she's always attacked him? Did you hear? Well, right, so she's done that.
I've seen that. I know that these two don't get on normally, but we're talking about the context of today, and she's the one who's been saying, "Well, I wasn't here." So we're dealing with what's happened today, and today she hasn't jumped in and addressed Stacks on anything. You get me? She hasn't jumped in and addressed Nin. She never jumped in and addressed nobody on their abuse and their chat. She wants to address us, the ones who are defending Bantu and Jamaica and Caribbean. That's who she wants to address.
But you see, that's a lie there, hashtag. If you remember correctly, if we go back to Veli show not that long ago, I literally said, now I want to address my brother Nin, and I know he's not even on the panel now, but I need to let him know I've had these problems with, and I actually used the words bifocals. I couldn't remember M-Stacks' name at the time. I actually used the word bifocals, but I was referring to M-Stacks, and I actually said the word Samaroon, and Samaroon jumped on the panel to ask me what was it that I had the beef with. Do you not remember that?
Yeah.
So I literally did address them. So I don't know why Ezra's up here lying now. I don't understand that. I don't get it.
I'm not lying. I said you came on to address us. Did you not?
You said I never addressed them, but I did. Clearly,
what did you say? So wait there. What did you say? What you were saying is Nin. All you said to Nin. All you said about Nin. All you said about Nin. Nin has a right. Nin has a right. Like someone said.
I can't take the shouting at flipping nearly 4 o'clock in the morning.
Bring it down a level a little bit.
Thank you. All I'm saying is I did address them. The only difference is they didn't react in the same way you are reacting now. That's the difference.
I think that's
your mic is on mute, Sniper. You got to unmute, brother, before you talk.
Oh, I can talk now. Yeah, I can talk now.
Go ahead, bro.
Just a quick one. Sorry, just a quick one about Ninkulas. I just want to be clear. The last few weeks that I've experienced this chat, Veli's chat, we've had some real racist moments with white women, and Ninkulas is one of those people that have constantly stood up, mic'd up, and responded. And I know you guys have had your issues, but I just want you to take that in if possible, because it hasn't been difficult, in particular for Naifa, Lady D also, but Naifa, she's been the main target. And I wouldn't say he was directly defending her, but he was definitely defending Black people on a whole on many occasions. So I think Lady D has seen that, she acknowledges it, and she respects it. Maybe you guys haven't seen that.
Thank you.
So, you know, people, I don't know what's happened in the past. People may change and there may be some growth. Can we take that on?
It's not even about
can I speak now?
Yeah, you
can I speak now?
Quickly, but before you go, Maku, quickly.
Can I speak now?
It's not even about a change thing. It's not.
Fuck's sake, man.
But you've been talking for
every
flipping
minute,
24
like, yeah.
hours, Maku. Like, now it, man.
You have been on this all day. Come on, give her a chance.
What?
But hold on.
I've just been on mute for the last 10 to 15 minutes.
Of 18 hours. Can you just wait? Flipping hell, man. But my thing is, Tash, not even a case of change of ideology or change of stance or whatever. That's never been. I'm always going to be red, black, and green. That's never a secret. Yeah. I've always told the Muslims I'm never about any religion. That's never been a secret. I don't uphold one religion over another. I've never supported any. I'm just not religious. Period. Yeah. I'm red, black, and green. They know what I stand for. But let me tell you what I'm not going to do. What I'm not going to do is have a brother like Nin come on that I see with my own two eyes, have been on a panel with me and defend Caribbeans with my own eyes and my ears that I've heard and defend it to the core. Meanwhile, my own fellow Caribbeans are sitting there muted. When you got a brother from Somalia, you know, like Nin, come and chop off heads, take out Karens, batter all that ruckus, fucking Maku. I mean, not Maku, sorry. Sorry, Maku, my bad. What's his name again? What's the boy? Hector. That's the boy's name. When I said Nin has come on there and defend us to the core, and then I'm gonna have my own brothers slate him the way they do, you think I'm not gonna say nothing? Are you stupid? I'm gonna defend Nin all the way. Period. And if that's what hurts them, then let it hurt them. I'm going to stand by my truth and rights. And my truth and rights, I'm standing with Nin. Period. Go on, man.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Can I speak? Can I finally get to talk?
All right, so you saying your cape is red, black, and green, Lady D? Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's a nice color.
Yeah, they ain't no. Okay.
That's nice colors. Go ahead.
Let's see.
Yeah, please, I don't understand what that's got to do with the fucking price of eggs. Ain't got nothing to do with what's going on today. If Nim was doing something a couple of weeks ago and good on him, that's you and him. But what has that got to do with us on a panel dealing with the same people you're talking about on the same day? So we did fuck up Jupiter. We did fuck up Hector. That was early in the bout. Yeah, they got knocked out of it long time ago. So where you're saying you didn't see us doing anything to Jupiter, that's why I said you didn't watch the whole video. So like, how are you just gonna come in and start critiquing us and when we've been putting in good work today? Like you said, 24 hours. 1 second. 24 hours. Thank you. 24 hours to who was we talking? Loads of different people.
No, Maku, I'm not arguing your point. I'm not. That's the thing. This is where the misconception's happening. Because not.
And then you want to talk about Naifa. 1 second. 1 second.
Let him finish,
can I just rebut?
No, you can't.
Go on, finish. You've been finishing all day, but carry on finishing.
Man,
my time.
Well,
yeah.
Come on, let's remain respectful.
And all of this. 1 second. Then you want to talk about Naifa, and that's the first thing, as I explained from the beginning, man came on to deal with that issue. Because somebody wanted to be running off the mouth about Naifa. Yeah? And I was willing to put myself and my liberty on the line for my sister. Quick. Like, bro, she's my sister. That means I can pick up the phone and phone her, bro. So overstand. Yeah? He overstood it. 1 second. He overstood it and fell back. Like, you know what? It's true. I'll use someone else as a reference, not the person you got argument with. Don't make no sense. And then you sat down with me and Naifa, and you were supposedly had solved it. You get it? So
what are you talking about, rude boy? I don't know what you're talking about. Like now, I'm lost.
I respect Schaefer for being a man and saying, you know what? Yeah, all right, I'm gonna keep her name out of my mouth. Because I said she's just gonna do a show and then it's gonna lead to something else, and like it's better for both of you. You get it?
Maku, we were all
continue with that. So that's what I'm saying. So today,
I'm just lost at this point now.
That's
why I tried to stop him. That's why I tried to stop him midway, because I'm trying to figure out where
that was a joint effort. But
thank you. I'm lost. That's why I'm interjecting. I'm not interjecting to be rude or to interrupt him.
You want to defend him, but we
hold on, Maku,
get to the point, man. Stop speaking in riddles, man.
Head of yourself.
Yeah, we've been getting all sorts of abuse all day.
When he started talking, that hold my hands up. I know I have not been present for the entire conversation.
Maku, stop getting emotional. Maku, stop getting emotional.
Yeah, my man sat there and listened to her and waited patiently. Yeah.
No, he didn't. Every time I fucking spoken, I've spoken or he's spoken.
He's gonna go after Thatcher.
You jumped in. But no, today I'm not gonna have it. And if I have to raise my fucking voice to talk over you, then that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm tired of keeping quiet if you want to talk. But no, I'm not gonna do no more. So yes, Maku, I already said already. Yes, I did not hear all of that. And I asked you what the fuck happened with Schiffer and Anifa. Yes, I did ask you that. But anyway, she just don't. None of you could explain until now. Even though none of you could explain till now, now we're gonna do it. So if we have to talk over each other to get the point out, then that's what the fuck we're gonna do. I'm tired of sitting back here waiting for fucking grown man to shut the fuck up so I can get a fucking piece out of here. So I'm gonna talk over these bitches while they're speaking like bitches. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm tired of it. I am fucking tired of it. You've been running your mouth for fucking 18 hours plus. And you still ain't.
All right, let's take a breath. Hey, yo. All right,
I'm sick of it. They've been fucking talking for over 18 hours. Over 18 hours. For fuck's sake.
Y'all gotta chill. Y'all gonna.
I ain't been in there for no 18 hours, so shut your mouth. Anyways,
okay, all right. Let's relax.
Let's relax.
Maybe, I think, Vaughn, you should talk for a bit and mute everybody up.
Hey, man, listen. Hey, look, man. Thank y'all for tuning in, man. Look, hit the like button. We've been here. Shit, we've been in here for an hour. It's an hour. It's fucking. I don't know. What time is it, Ross? 4 o'clock. What time is it where y'all at, man? It's late as shit, and y'all screaming at the top of y'all lungs, man. But salute for y'all. Salute to y'all for supporting.
Yeah.
Gonna have to eventually just. We gotta figure out. We gotta.
But let's be respectful now. Do you know how much times have I gone to speak? And every single time, even on bigger show, every time I've gone to speak, how much times have you had voices over my voice? Every time.
It was the worst.
But yet you got these men out here that claiming to be man talking about let a man speak. Let a man speak. I don't know what they're speaking for. They're doing it right now. They're literally doing it right now. Literally, they're doing it right now. Literally.
Maku and Ezra, you were doing it to me. It's the worst it's ever been. It was bad.
I was speaking every time you jumped in to come and talk over me.
So when Maku was just talking, did you interrupt him?
Shut the fuck up, Ezra. How about that?
You shut the fuck up.
How about you shut the fuck up
for
once?
You your big mouth and your big throat for once in your life.
No, how about you shut the fuck up and keep quiet like the little moist you that you are? How about you behave like the moist you that you are?
Exactly.
Shut the fuck up.
Midget, man.
All right, what's up, Samaroon? What up, Samaroon?
What's up, cousin?
In the building, man. What you doing, bro? Yeah, because we need a little break from that. God damn, we got to get a break from that. What the fuck, man?
Lady D, y'all
just screaming at the top, man. Y'all fucking wilding, man. What's up, Samaroon? What do you think about what was being said today on G Block?
I think it was ridiculous, man. I feel like it was a free fall for some artists, bro. I feel like it was a buffet. Everybody was just jumping in, man.
Hold up.
Everybody just came.
Let him finish that.
Sorry.
You go next.
Yeah.
You done? You done, Samaroon?
No, yeah, I know.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Born Rich, basically, I think what happens, from what I have noticed, there was a real surge of black respect, black love from all countries, all areas. everybody was kind of on the same hymn sheet. The only issues we had was Jupiter, and everyone stuck together. But for some reason, this last week, I don't know if it's the questions of the shore, whether it started, making people think, but this divide has taken place where everybody has just started arguing. I don't know what it's all about.
But Tash, all right, so what I've noticed is these arguments happen every few months. Like God of Jacob Jacob said, I argue with Samaroon, and then I tell him, I'll see you in 3 months, bro. We'll do it again.
Okay,
and that's how these streams tend to work, bro. I've heard Samaroon say slave and y'all was slaves and don't know your culture. He's been saying that shit for years, and they've been saying Somali talking about talking about Somalis and the features and talking about everybody is shot.
Well, before it was only Hector. Everybody was against Hector and Jupiter.
Yeah, but that's the beauty. That's the beauty of it to me, Tash, because when it's time to, everybody always talk about this code, but when it's time to get on the code, everybody's on code. You feel me?
I would hope so. I would hope so.
And that's the beauty. I laugh at it all the time because that's the beauty of it. You feel me? But I think we're gonna have these little squabbles and these little discussions. Yes, if we could, before it gets personal. And when I say personal, I mean meet up.
Yeah.
When people are ready to meet up with each other, that's when I think it's just going too far. Then that's what gets boring to me, because I know nobody's gonna meet up and really do anything. So it's just boring when people say, "Yeah, let's meet up. Meet me at fucking this place." I'm like, man, it's boring. But I like these little discussions. But
it's not boring. These niggas
I come from out of that jungle.
It's not boring anymore.
I've proved it, man.
Every time I
I'm boss their head. It's not a joke.
Every time.
Yeah, I will turn up in the real life. I'm boss your head, fam. Like it's a proof. It's proven.
Yeah, let that shit go though, Ezra. Let it go, bro.
Every time I said I'm gonna land down, I came London 3 times. Ezra saying that he exposed the location, I didn't come through. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard, fam. That never happened in my life, fam. I don't know who he's talking about, but that's not me, fam.
Man, Stacks, that shit. Man, don't worry about that shit, man. We trying to get some money and do for our kids and have a better life, man. That shit ain't perfect. I mean, that shit ain't worth it, bro. What you gonna say? You talk shit to me on the internet? Yeah, man. You talk shit to me on the internet. Now I want to fight you, man. That shit is crazy. Because once you realize it's just the internet, man, people say whatever. I had people tell me they're gonna come and pull up in my house and shit, man. I don't never believe that.
But we did that. Like me and Khalid, we had this conversation online. Obviously, we kicked off in the past, so shit does happen, fam. You feel me? So it's not only online, fam. You feel me? Shit goes through, fam. You feel me? So I don't know, man. You just survive the other parties. Fucking, they want to link up it. You feel me? That's what it is, fam. But yeah, man, it is what it is, man.
It can get real quick. Yeah, that's what we learned about this internet thing. It's not a game. Like
that's true.
You know what I mean? Like Stacks is that guy. He will come down. He will pull out a weapon. He will do his thing. Like we're not afraid of that. Like we know this is real.
Yeah, that's but if
real. One second.
Go ahead,
we're not afraid. Are you listening to us? We're top of the food chain. Do you think we're gonna worried about a little youth with a knife? No, we don't care about that. Like this is minor, bros. You get it? Like people try and make things bigger than they are and try and get into situations that they do not even comprehend. Like don't even go. I didn't even open my bag of the roads. You get it? We don't open our bag of the roads out here. All of this is just joke. You get it? This is simple jokes. But I'm not gonna have, is people painting false narratives. Yeah. There was no out and out dissing of Somalis and boom, boom. That's what was going on like that. We're not doing all that. We're not going to make the show look like that when it's not true. Do you get it?
No, but when Ninkulas came on, he wasn't able to speak, Maku. That was the point. I think that's what.
No, but my point is.
Why wasn't he allowed to speak?
He was allowed to speak. That's my point. And what he was talking about was what we got into a heated discussion about. That's it. Like, what are you going to tell us? Like, please. He's not even talking about the subject matter. He didn't even mention anything about what was being said. Now, his thing was, one second, his thing was to come and address us as individuals. Yeah,
exactly.
And the Somali brother. I'm like, what? Hold on. This is a conversation. It gets heated. Some things are said, but that's what makes it interesting. I don't understand why now you critiquers keep popping in and then having your say. Cool, no. But how it's not with the flow of what was going on. Sometimes it actually come and derails it and changes the whole mood when people start making it seem like it was something else. You get it? And it does get some people's back up.
But Mackie, you have to take into consideration that we're watching and we're listening.
I don't take nothing.
What we heard.
No,
Mackie, no. we're a part of it as well. We're a part of it as well.
No.
You don't allow me to finish speaking.
1 second.
And I allow you to finish speaking all the time.
1 second. But you're not letting me finish now.
Okay, I just did, and you stopped, and then I
started, and you started talking. No. Because you 1 second. Okay. Because you use this excuse, yeah. All day, right? For the last half an hour, you two have been talking.
No, that's not true. There's been other people talking,
and you've been doing the exact same thing. You saying me and doing.
Michael, you've been talking for the whole day. Michael, what are you doing? Talking for the whole day.
Oh man,
Lady D is right. We came and spoke, and we weren't allowed to speak. I had to leave.
Oh man.
Well, I was making sure you got a chance to speak, Tasha. So I was making sure. Be honest.
No, you were.
So what? Stop it, man.
Yeah.
Get me.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
No, I'm not. All right. I'm not talking about you now. I'm saying before you were, Ezra. No, he just. Mackie, it has to be respectful. That's the thing. If it's not respectful,
look, you're not going to tell me what it's got to be. Yeah. 1 second.
Slow down, man. Fuck, man.
1 second, sis. You're not going to police how I talk. I've been doing what I've been doing. 1 second.
You are going to police it, man.
Oh my God, man.
I'm definitely going to say that I have to respect you and you have to respect me.
Okay, but let me finish. When you throw something at me, let me finish. What's wrong?
What do you mean?
You just want to say something and then carry on and then say something else and then not let me respond? Ain't that fair?
I'm listening, Mackie. I'm listening in.
Right. So I'm telling you, you keep doing that, Tash. Yeah. You keep coming online and thinking you can then change the parameters of how things are done. No. Worry about your own self. Worry about your own opinion. But do not think. 1 second. You see what I'm saying?
I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, cool. So then what I'm saying is definitely refrain from trying to tell people how to think, feel, behave, all of that. Please.
I'm going to definitely.
It's not your place. No. 1 second.
Tell you to respect me, and I will respect you.
Yeah, but you're telling me about other things and in the debate and how you do this. No.
I'm asking you a question.
What other things? We're not doing that. Please, we're not doing that. Stop trying to police the internet. Please. It's not going to work. It's not going to work.
No, you're going down the wrong way.
And it's not going to work around here.
You know it's not going to work around here. No. I'm saying to you, why do you have so much time to be divisive and not have unity? That's what I said to you.
Yeah, but that's neither here nor there. Like,
it is there because
What are you talking about? If you say you haven't seen the whole thing, another person. 1 second, another person.
Found unity, but they don't even know what they're on about.
1 second, bro. Another person
who doesn't know what they're on about. Who doesn't know what they're on about?
We found unity with the Somali guy. Everyone's complaining about this no unity, separation. Yeah, but we found unity with the guy who was debating with, who called us slaves and one bag of things. We found unity in the end. So what's everyone on about?
It's the way that Nin was dealt with.
Forget Nin, man. Who cares about Nin? Who cares about Nin?
No.
This guy wasn't even part of the conversation.
The amount of time Nin and went and spoke to Jupiter and others. I'm not going to forget Nin. Sorry.
So what?
No. Like, I'm not
I
going
mean,
to
so
forget
what?
you guys.
You lot can defend him, and I've got the right to say, fuck him.
But
Argument
we were
done.
doing all that today. I don't understand, man. I don't
Salute
understand.
men, man.
I really don't.
And then Ezra, you
Salute to
question
men.
why we're in the
Alright.
position that we're in as black people. You can't behave like that. You can't be saying F him, F that one. What are you
Why
guys
not?
doing?
The guy's been
Whatever
disrespecting the
you want,
diaspora. Wait there. I've had a personal conversation with the guy where he's dissing us, calling us slaves, and
Yeah.
the whole diaspora, Americans and Caribbean. I've had that convo. You wasn't there, but guess what? Just because you wasn't there, don't mean I'm gonna treat him nice. Just because you want to treat him nice. Do you get that?
Ezra. You
Right
know
there, do you get that now?
Do you know when we're seeing these post-codal wars and these issues that keep on lingering and going on? Do we not think that there should be like a?
What are you talking about, man?
No, I'm talking about that. I'm talking
You're
about.
not answering the question, though. You're not answering the question, though.
I'm saying, do you know what we should be doing? We should be trying to build and sort these kind of issues out.
That's what we was doing, though.
You and Nin.
No, forget Nin.
No, I'm not gonna forget Nin after.
Why do I have to flip?
Hold on, one second. Sorry.
I don't want to talk to Nin.
Tash.
Like, you can't force me. One of this season and
Let me explain something.
So what's the problem?
Sis,
I gotta go one.
This guy was not part of the conversation.
No,
he was not part of the conversation. So I don't know what you mean. Why it's important.
You're Gornish, nice try. Nice try, bro. Go.
He was not sis. He was not part of the conversation. So that's why maybe he's not that relevant, because his thing was only to come and critique what was being said. So that doesn't make him in the conversation. That puts him in a position of someone who has an opinion on the whole thing. Because at least I can give him that. He was most of the day. So he has an opinion and he felt to express it. But it wasn't really about 1 second. He didn't pinpoint and say this was the subject matter, this was the subject matter. It was more personal in the sense of you guys, you should know better as Caribbeans and Africans and blah, 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 and all of this type of talk. We're like, what? I don't understand.
So can I make
we just made a new friend. We just made a new friend. I don't understand what's going on. What are you not doing?
I saw what you guys did.
Be the audience.
Hold on. I saw.
Be a fan and leave it at that.
No. Don't be.
Yeah,
I don't idolize anything. Don't be talking like that to me. No.
Yeah, it's facts.
I don't
just be a fan.
Anything.
I think that's better for you.
No.
Yeah. No, because you keep trying to critique. Yeah, hold on. You keep trying to critique, man. It doesn't make sense.
What I'm saying is,
got no standing.
Are you about?
I'm going to say what you're saying and leave it at that.
No.
But don't tell us what to do. Never in your life.
Matthew, I'm going to if you represent my community every day.
No. You're mistaken. You're mistaken. You don't represent mine. You don't represent mine. 1 second. You don't represent mine. I'm a black sister, yeah? You don't represent mine.
Hold on, Tash.
You don't represent mine. We live in completely different cities, right? And I'm saying, like, you don't represent my
cities. What are you talking about?
Tash, let him finish. Let him. Tash, I want to hear this.
No, you're not going
to hear this. I'm not in your
same woman who wants respect. The same woman who wants respect. Yo, these women, man.
Yo, Sniper, I want you to answer that question. I want to hear this. Now,
what's that?
She doesn't represent your community. Why? How?
No, I'm saying she don't. No, my immediate community. No, I don't know. We live in completely different cities. That's a logical fallacy. Like, what are you talking about? You get me? Like, who represents your community? Am I out here to represent your community? What do you know? Like, what are you talking about? You're making a lot of assumptions, and assumptions is the mother of all fuck ups. Trust me. Yeah, don't assume anything. So don't put me in a position and say, "Oh, you are a representative, or I am a representative of you." No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We don't even live in the same end. We live in a whole nother world.
Hold on, Sniper. This might sound simple to you, but it does sound crazy on the internet, bro. When you say, I think the other day or yesterday you said that, like, quit talking to me about a black community. Ain't no fucking black community. And then you tell Tash that you don't represent, she doesn't represent your community. Like,
my immediate community.
Explain that, because that sounds wild, bro.
No, it doesn't sound wild. If you live, hold on, wait. If you live in Tennessee, right, in a particular part of Tennessee, everyone around there is your community. Yes or no?
Facts.
Right. So if she lives in New York, for example, this is the equivalent, right? She lives in New York. Yeah. No, sorry. I live in New York. Yeah. And she lives in Wisconsin or something. Yeah. That's what we're talking about, bro.
I got you.
Right. Different communities.
Physical community.
Can I give you my opinion, from a spectator's point of view? Right, because that's what Tash is basing it on. So, as a spectator, someone who was watching basically the whole day, I felt like the way it was flowing, the conversation between the Somalians and the Nigerians today, it was funny, kind of half lighthearted until the guy started speaking about people's mums and whatnot. But I think it was better that it was flowing as opposed to being mediated in any way, which the ladies were doing. And I'm not gonna lie, just being very mutual and biased and honest, it was a little bit annoying because it kind of slowed the whole show down. And I kind of liked the banter and the desensitization of the
what banter you talking about? Somali's getting condemned and that. Come on, man.
Like behavior.
There's no banter in that shit, man.
No, but I don't think
that shit, man.
Listen, yo, Umar,
man getting violated in that fact. No.
It was the case of the guy wasn't that he wasn't reacting, the Somalian guy, like he was that flustered, like he was that upset even. He was
I didn't hear the conversation.
He was
what did he say,
more, like you could say controversial things and put across from him towards.
Well, listen, summarize the conversation. Summarize the conversation in 20 seconds per minute. You feel me, Carl? From what I heard, anyways, I heard these man.
I think he came in. He said something like along the lines of
Yo, Matthew, man, hold your mouth for 1 second, man. Fucking got verbal diarrhea, man.
Just a lot of things that were informative. So it wasn't like it was like a complete and utter backwards and forth, just loads of remarks and insults. There was actually content to what he was saying, but it was just debatable, and they debated it, and there was a bit of slander thrown in, but it was kind of lighthearted. It was like, and that was it was lighthearted, but it was still hard facts. Man, drinking piss. People.
Yeah, bro. If you want to talk about hard facts, bro, Africans are fucking eating out cows' ass, fam. So we know this for a fact, fam.
It's all
so
relevant.
So you want to talk about camel piss here and there, fam?
Listen. If it's a conversation of traits of culture or things that should be questioned in culture, and even that's what we're on the forums to speculate over things. Then
let's talk about the place. Let's talk about people putting place in their mouths and that, fam. So these man don't want to talk about that. They just want to dehumanize
But I think it was reasonable to the point where it didn't need mediation. That's all I thought. Even though sometimes obviously it isn't needed, because some people can get themselves into trouble or whatnot, or just go too fast. So sometimes mediation is needed, and you can't hear anything sometimes.
Okay, Akingo, can you hear me? I wasn't trying to mediate what took place during the day. A lot of it was productive, but when Nin came on, that just kind of irked me a little bit, because I felt like
I heard more mediation come from what's her name, Lady D.
I wasn't trying to pin these guys down, but I am about the whole unity thing. I'm on the Shakara kind of train regarding that, so I think that's a little bit more productive. But I did question that. I wasn't trying to necessarily.
Yeah, but don't forget, man, the dynamic conversations are way more dynamic than that. That would be an echo chamber of one particular subject. I couldn't lock in for too long. I think the dynamic is that needs to be involved. I think.
Right.
Because sometimes when it gets heated, people actually speak their minds, and good conversation can come out of it. As long as it's
if it's
not too nuts. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Too nuts.
But for the most part, hold on. What you say, Cyber?
No, I said he's the man because he spoke the truth.
Yeah,
I can't disagree with anything he said.
yeah.
But that was a sick show, though.
Yeah,
obviously he spoke the truth because he's agreeing with you, fam. Like,
I'm gonna say this.
No, that's no, bro. Come on,
but
man.
we want to go back to what Mackie was saying about I'm not a part of his community because I'm interested in him.
yeah, let's talk about that divisive
I've got no bias
nature.
as well. I like you with that as well, man. You know what I mean? I've not
I
really
know, Gold. I know.
had a problem with you.
I know. No,
Yo, Mackie, explain yourself,
we'll
man.
never have a problem. They can go Gold. Trust me.
Even though it's not really a personality contest.
Explain yourself, man.
But still, yeah.
What do you mean that she's not part of your community, man? Go on, man.
No, she's part of yours.
All right, so who's part of your community? Can you give us the name, the list, a group of people? Who is it?
There's loads of people, bro.
Yeah,
everybody who's around me, everyone who I know, you get me? I could say Lady D, I could say Nanifa, I could say loads of people who are in my community.
Are you a part of the
my media? What are you talking about? It's just location, fam. I'm being real, fam. You can't.
So people.
One second. You don't even know my community. You don't even know how I live or whatever, and how my people treat me and what. No, you can't say that.
I know how you're treated by the person.
Stop it. I'm Nigerian.
Exactly.
Yeah. What do you know about that? Hold on.
You're not Nigerian, man. You're not Nigerian. Your Nigerian card has been revoked, man.
Shut your mouth, man. Because I'm gonna make you eat it, fam. Trust me. All your teeth. So shut your mouth. Yeah, when I'm talking. Now, what I'm saying is, Tash, yeah, I'm a Nigerian. So if I wanted to just say, well, my community to me are my Nigerian people, my Nigerian family. Yeah, that wouldn't necessarily be true. You get it? Because obviously it's bigger than that in my community.
So anyone who's not.
One second, because my parents were very open-minded and had friends from all different nations, Ghanaians, all sorts, and blah, blah, blah. So I think I was grown up balanced. Turkish across the road, all sorts. I think I was grown up balanced. I know my house. I know what was going on in my house. My house was Nigeria. Inside, yes, they're speaking Yoruba. They're speaking the language. We're eating the food. We're living certain ways. Mom's dressing in native garments. My house is Nigeria. When I get out on the road, I go to school and all of these type of things. I'm going to learn different stuff. Yeah.
Brother, that was 40 years ago, man. That was 40 years ago, man. We're talking about today, man. That was 4 years ago.
I want to hear everything he has to say, so let him finish.
Thank you. My culture comes from my culture comes from my home. So where I live, yeah, and how I'm brought up, that's it. My community encompasses that. So everybody around me, all the families, all the friends, all the people, the man in the corner shop, known me since I was 10 or whatever. Yeah. But you can't then come and judge me and say, yeah, you represent my community. No. What's that?
Okay. You represent.
You don't even live in the same city as me.
I'll finish. You represent me as a man of color. If you were here 20, 30 years ago, you know what it was like on television, for example. You know what it's like in education, for example. Housing. I will go on if you need me to. So you can say, yeah, you have your Nigerian culture. I may have my Guyanese, whatever culture that I'm coming from. That doesn't matter. I'm talking about we are 8% of this country. I don't even think that we are a minority in this country. You can pick and choose if you want, but the reality is politically, we are all on one side. You are a part of the community that I identify with. If you are seen on TV and you do something wrong tomorrow, and my partner or my brothers or whoever it is goes out, that person that's watched it, that white neighbor that's watched it and seen that black guy do something on television that isn't right, or whatever it may be, or whether they're seeing something that you're doing right, that will directly affect my people. So you are my community, okay?
No, I'm your people, but I'm not your community.
Well, then you better. Do you know what? We better get a bit tighter. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, Mackie?
One second, Tash. I did say that in the beginning, though. No, one second. One second. I did say that in the beginning. You're my sister, but we're not from the same community. There's no way. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, that's a clear fact. Because you know, other communities are running away with it at the moment. The Turkish, the Kurds, they're tight. So you continue on this divisive little train that you're running here. it doesn't work for our community. It doesn't work for
I don't understand what that means. And
you
also when I'm ready,
you know,
obviously,
Ezra's complaining about the Asian man owning the shop.
No.
Why don't the Nigerians, the Jamaicans, and everyone else come together and let's work together and run the shops then? No, me. Don't complain about that.
That wasn't the topic, though.
On your own little thing, because there's no little Nigerian.
Salute to Tash, man. Salute to Tash, man.
Salute
the
Nigerian shops
out here, right? There's no little Nigerian. It doesn't go like
big up
that.
Tash, though, man. She's a good.
I don't understand what you mean. There's no Nigerian shops where you are.
Hold on, you sold out, man.
There's no Nigerian shops where you are.
He sold out his own people, man.
Sold out his own people, man. It's fucking clear, man.
I buy and I sell with Nigerians. Okay, they are part of my community.
Okay,
that's it. Tell him.
You're not a part of mine, because politically, brother, we're on the same side.
No. You're not listening.
We are.
We're the same people, yeah. We're the same people, yeah. But I'm saying we're not in the same community.
Going for Ninkulas and others.
How can you not understand that?
Do you know, Mackie, when you go, I know that. I'm around that.
So what I'm saying is, though, don't you understand that? Hold on, wait. Let's be real, Tash. Be real to everyone. I don't want to reveal where you come from, yeah, because I know, yeah. But I'm saying, do we live in the same city?
We live in the same city.
We live in the same city.
Do you live in London? London's considered. Yeah. I'm considering London as a city. So we're in the same city.
No, hold on, wait. Are you the same Tash from before that I spoke to, and I spoke to your husband, right?
And he's from Birmingham. Yeah, we live in London.
Okay. Thank you. So thank you. That's what I'm trying to refer to. Am I wrong in what I'm saying then?
What's that? What do you mean? I'm confused.
I'm saying you live in. Look, yeah, you live up there, right? So that's your community. A lie?
I live up where? I live in London, brother. I live in London. I'm from London.
Okay, you're from London, and I say, when I spoke to you last time, was you in London?
Yes, there was no Birmingham. I would never tell anybody where I live.
Hold on, wait. Your husband said to me, next time he comes down from Birmingham. That's what he said. So I don't understand.
I think you probably need to re-listen to that. I think you need to listen to that.
He's just from Birmingham. You're not from Birmingham. And you both live. Wait. Let me get it clear. You both live in London. Hold on one second. You both live in London. Is that what you're saying?
We live in London.
Cool. London. All right, cool. I'll take it back. You're part of my community. Because you live in London.
There we go. Yay!
Mackie got finished. Mackie took that back. Come on. Took that back, man. You lost, man. You lost the argument.
I didn't want to reveal your personal information.
Yeah, we still in the community.
Mackie. Ezra's a part of our community as well. So is MSAX. All of these brothers are. Not one of them aren't. They are all a part of it.
No. Ezra's my brother. One second. Ezra's my brother, right? Yeah. He's my brother, right? Because I know him. We done works together. Yeah. As a community group. One second. As a community organization. So no one ain't going to tell me about community. Come on. You get me? I dealt with gang and shit. Do you get it? And so did Ezra and thing. But he's like our faction up north. He's my brother. He can come down here and stay with me. Wait. And when I go up to London. When I go up to Birmingham, I'm gonna be belling Ezra and the other brothers I've got up in Birmingham. That's no problem. But what I'm saying is, Ezra wouldn't even say that. One second, man.
All right.
Ezra wouldn't even say that. Do you get it? I can.
You're a segregationist. You like segregating communities. That's all it is, man. You're segregating your own community, man. You're trying to break and you've been divisive, bro. That's all it is.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
You're saying London is your community, Birmingham is not yours, this is yours. Man. Come on, man. Fuck, man. Wake up and smell the coffee, man. Go on.
Right, anyway. I told you when you come down, I'm just gonna beat you up, man. I'm getting kind of fed up with you. Yeah, stop it, man. It's another one on the list.
Yeah, 50-year-old cat, man. This guy, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna beat you up, man.
This guy, this guy is gas. Fucking hell, man. He won't do nothing. He won't do nothing, man. He's joking.
No.
Tell him to shut up, man. Or mute him.
I've seen Maku bag of times, man.
Yeah.
He ain't doing shit.
I'll snap you like a twig, bruv. You know what it is.
Brother, you're 50 years old, man. You're fragile, man. You're 50. What the fuck, man? You're 55, man.
I'm not as old as your parents. What
How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Say your age.
What are you talking about?
Don't man say your age.
If you don't know, why are you saying?
Oh, you got grey hair. You got grey hair, fam.
You are.
You got grey hair, fam. You got grey hair.
I know how old you are, though.
You got grey hair, fam. What the fuck?
But I know how old you are. So what?
Forget how old I am, fam. You got grey hair, fam. You're an old man.
But you're a baby.
Alright, cool. I'd rather be a baby than being a fucking pensioner.
I'm telling a grown man that I'm old or whatever. I don't care, bro.
So why are you acting like a kid then? Why are you acting like a kid? You're 55.
Like a kid.
What the fuck, man? What's this kind of road man teenaging behavior?
I told you.
Go on.
Me brushing you up has got nothing to do with being a kid. That's a grown man telling a kid what he's gonna do to him when he sees him.
You're 55 years old, man, with grey hair, and you're talking shit, man. Come on, man. Sort your life out, man.
But let me finish talking to Tash, I beg, man.
You're fragile, man. You're 55, bro. You need a walking stick.
Hey, Tash, this is somehow why some brothers they're not gonna be unity with, because there's no ability to communicate with them. You get it? Now, when I put the fear of God in them, you're there like, no, Mike, don't do it, please. Born Rich is gonna beg me.
What the heck? Whoa.
Why would I want to see brothers fighting?
It's not fighting. I don't fight.
Look, I don't care what you guys call it. Foolishness.
It's not fighting talk. It's not fighting talk. Trust me. Yeah, he's a neek. Like, we don't have time for all this bullshit. It's just
Look,
he's 20 years old, man. Like, he's a baby.
We're helping you.
Stop it, man.
How do you know I'm 20 though?
I'm not gonna even take him seriously.
How do you know I'm 20 years
old, man? Stop it, man.
How do you know?
I've got kids older than him, so.
How do you know my age?
Respect your elders, though, man. You should respect your elders, though, man. First of all, man. You know what I mean?
Listen, I do respect my elders, but Maku's a different type of old nigga, man. What the fuck, man? He's a 55-year-old guy. Acts like a little baby, fam.
Look at him. You're a baby.
With his fucking designer clothes. You remind me of that guy. What's his name, man? The iPad guy that used to come with the designer clothes and all of that. You're just a kid, fam. You're a big boy.
I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
Some real hating.
But I just wanted to say, could you,
bro, man, I can buy your whole life, man. Relax.
Try to apologize to Lady D, because I think she goes very hard for everybody here. So
no, she's caping for them, man.
That'd be good. That'd be good. If I can get my brother Ezra
stop caping, man. If she can stop caping, there might be a chance.
Hold on, Sniper. I want to see if I can get my brother Ezra to be
apologize.
Hold on, Sniper. Relax. Sniper.
Maku, respect the owner of the channel, man. Come on.
Maku,
what's wrong with my mic?
Goddamn, man.
You don't want your daughter to be spoken to.
So Ezra, I want to see my brother Ezra, man. Come on here and make it real. Make it right with the queen. I need to hear you. Well, I ain't gonna say I need to, bro. Are you willing to give Lady D an apology?
Boy, Ezra's been splitting down.
Right. Like Lady D that I know. Yeah. But right now, I don't know this person. I don't know. I don't know how she's moving. Like, I spoke to her a lot of time over a while now. I've never seen her move like this.
What does the scripture say about the black woman? What does
come on.
And don't make me pull scriptures. Don't make me pull
scriptures. Scripture says, yeah.
No, I can't. You see me.
Says, yeah. You know what it says, yeah.
It says the black woman, should bow down to the black man. That's what it says, man. Come on.
Listen, this ain't commit, fam. It says their mouth too big. Get me? This is the problem.
No. It's like you do so well, and then you say something at the end, and it goes.
He's keeping it real, though, man. He's keeping it real, though, man.
It's like, oh wow. You know what that means? The mouth too big. Get me? Like, that's what it says.
Just ruin it for yourself every time.
But all I'm saying is, yeah, I pick up this sister when she starts acting like Lady D that I know, comes off this doodle milk, flipping, defending big odds at all costs business, yeah.
Right.
Then get me, we'll chop it up.
We'll talk.
Until then, I don't know.
Yeah, we're not doing the caping thing, man. Stop it.
I'm not caping. Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, we're not even having people caping for other people, then telling us to apologize. Mad thing. But yet we've been abused. We've been told about our mothers. We've been told about all sorts of them.
No one ain't come to help us
Okay,
and
then,
console
all right.
us.
There is one thing.
Yeah, pull back,
There is,
man.
there is one thing that the Somali brothers could do here as well. Is find
Disrespect.
the guy. Hold on, can I finish, Maku?
Sorry,
Find the guy that used the N word today and also mentioned about cooking the mum and all that kind of stuff. Whoever that is, that person needs to apologize. If we could,
nah, he's all right. He just proved.
Who is that guy?
He just proved the point. Wait. He just proved the point that some of these men out here is lost, is gone. You get it? Some of them, yeah, obviously they defend their thing, their tribe, their thing, their country, their whatever. That's fine. Yeah. But then we've got these people who are gonna come in and then like they're vexed, cool, yeah. But the first thing he gets that deep down is the N-word with such vigor and vengeance. Then monkey and all of this type of talking.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
This RR or whatever his name.
No, M-Stats, you need to not do that.
He's Somali though.
No. What did I do, fam?
I thought you said that.
No, it wasn't him. It wasn't him. It wasn't Stacks. Stacks weren't here. Just come just now. That's what I'm saying. He's asking what happened.
Yeah.
Because he's been told differently. Like, but that's not true. Like, forget all that. That Somali brother is our brother. Facts. When you ask him, he'll look at you and he'll say, "Wait, you can speak to him in Somali and he'll tell you." And he was not caping. I'm telling you, he was not caping. He tried to give us that fire and say Bantu this and we wiped out this and we did this and we did that. And we had to address those things. And we were like, no, that's not what we heard.
No, that was a different guy. There was a guy that jumped on and used the N-word. And that
Yeah. We're not caring about him. Like, we understand, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, man, let's talk about that.
He was Somali. So that's the problem. Do you get it? Because if he wasn't Somali and we're having a conversation with a Somali brother and he's not doing that, he's disgusted by them thing there. So, like, we're all good because everybody knows, this idiot is a neek. But this is the kind of shit we're talking about sometimes. Do you get it? That some man is like, they get their chance to come on, and all they can do is say, nigga. How are we to, you get it? Like, how are we to blame for things like that? We're not to blame for the things that we just.
But the thing is, we all say nigga to each other.
And maturely as well. We didn't just descend into.
No. That guy came out the way he gone.
We didn't descend into abuse of anyone and take it out on anyone else because that person came in and did that. No. But the fact that other people are going to come in and not address that. But
let me just say something on that one. Yeah, when you
before
how do you come in? You come in. Yeah, you come in on the panel. Yeah, you sit down on the panel. What do you say to people that you've seen for a little bit? The first thing you say to them, you should go personal, right? You say what a typical KKK member would say. I'll cook your mum. She's a nigger or something like that. It's not like anything. You like the difference between you and him is you're saying things personal. That
I don't know who
Somali,
was.
was he Asian?
But that was like a typical.
Now you're gonna play it off, yeah?
Cliche.
Who was
it?
Who was it?
Don't throw it on the Asians. Nah, that's wrong. He was Somali, man.
He was Somali? No.
I don't know.
How do you know he was Mali though?
Everyone knew he was Mali. The man on the panel, the other people around, you get me? Even Samaroon and all of them, when they came on later, they was like, no, we're not endorsing that fuckery. You get it? Like,
we don't endorse that one.
Yeah, exactly. But it happened. So we moved on. We never took it personally. We never used it as an excuse to start abusing people. No, that never happened. So it is what it is, isn't it?
Maybe.
But it's just a bit upsetting. Hold on. When those things happen to you, and then you get abuse from Jupiter and all of that, and then you give them that work. Anyone who wanted it, gave it to them. Yeah. And then we let our little brother, our little Somali a soldier, move to bigger odds. Then that was a problem. Even that was a problem. Someone came and said, "No,
she was defending our comment."
Hold on.
Defending our comment.
Let's go back
there. It's RGB. Yeah, there's a Somali man kicking up Indian man, but you want to complain?
Yeah. I was fine with it. You get me, Stacks? I was fine with it. He was roasting him. The little brother was roasting him, fam.
Hold on.
Roasting him differently.
Yeah, you got to roast hard. Like, yeah, that's your initiation.
I was a racist anyway.
Yeah, thank you. That's your initiation, though.
But the only
Into the man, you're gonna have to blow out odds, and he blowed him out, man. He licked him down. It's so funny. We never laughed so hard in all our lives, and now it's a problem.
Maku and Ezra, you speaking to Lady D the way that you spoke to her, do you not think at some point Jupiter's gonna respond and go for
Jupiter, man? You roasted her already.
No,
she was roasted from the beginning.
No, because she's talking about black women in a certain way constantly.
Yeah, fuck Jupiter.
Hold on, let me.
If we ever catch her, and it's that situation, and she's saying them things that it's cooking time. So I don't even know why you're even like, you know what I mean? We're not like these other Niki guys who are on these panels who keep quiet. One second, keep quiet and mute up. Yeah, when things are being said against their people, that's not us. That doesn't apply. That doesn't work.
I was on the panel, and one of them was there. One of the brothers was there on the panel. Muted up. I'm not going to mention his name because it's just going to be a constant drama. And he was there. He muted up, and Hector was talking about black women in a disrespectful manner. No one saying anything to Hector because for me,
was that today?
This is not a problem. No, this has been going on for a long time. No,
was that today though?
It doesn't matter if it was today, Maku.
Oh, I think it does.
I'm sure you're aware of it because you've been in Naifa's room and you know how they operate. So
yeah, but I think it does though, because you know what? You keep doing this. Everyone's been doing this all day, bringing up other things that are not concerning the actual conversation, which I think is a bit selfish. Everybody's just trying to, like make their point, but not about the point. You get it? But I'm saying that's fair. Like,
speaking riddles.
Same with Naifa. Same with Lady Divine. That's fair, right? If you want to give me the back track record on an individual, cool. Like she gave it on him. She said he's been burning fire. Yeah, cool, no problem. Do you get it? But what we're saying is, when you're making an argument or people are coming to defend certain things, and it's really based on people in the chat, but it's not how they're behaving on that day. Because James Jones spoke today, he didn't run away. Yeah, he done what he needed to do, and he involved himself in the conversation, left, and even came back and joined the conversation again. So I don't know. You get it? I don't know about all that, and I don't know about the past. As I said, I wasn't on. When I'm on, I'm on. Yeah, when I'm on Veli show, I'm on Veli show. But I don't really, other than that, I don't frequent some of the Niki channels that some of my brothers and sisters do. I don't do that.
But do you
realize?
Can I say something? And please, can I just be given at least 20 seconds?
All these things, foolishness.
Ezra, relax.
All these weird shows.
Maki, can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah. Q butter.
So, when you guys are going at each other, Somalis versus Nigerians, or however it was today, do you not think that the Dave Smiths, the Jupiters, all these racist people that watch this are enjoying this? Do you see the comments that are being written? I've blocked about 20 people. I had to block about 5.
Malis and Africans are being beaten for time though.
They are happy that you are going. Everyone is so divided. All they don't. Yeah, go on then.
Block someone on Veli's.
Sorry?
Veli doesn't even have mods.
No, I've blocked about 20 people from
people from various other channels, yeah?
No, some of the people that come on the channel I've had to block.
Oh, you block them, just you mean your personal self, like
Yeah.
They can't they can't come on panel when you're on panel because you block them.
No, when I'm chatting, when we're typing in the chat.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You block them there.
Yeah, and today it was going on, they were enjoying it. So
but that's what the chat's about. Like, we don't care.
Okay, all right, but it's bigger than you, though. That's what I'm trying to say.
How is it bigger than me? Because if they're using that evidence to come and argue with me, then cool.
No, they're using it against us as a whole. We're divided.
No, sis. It's not division. Like, there's no division. As I said, you just saw. You heard One second.
There's no division, so you'll sort out with Nin, won't you?
One second. Don't bring that guy into this. Like, what are you talking about? We're talking about when we was dealing with our sister and defending our sister earlier today, Nanifa. Do you get it? We even went, hold on 1 second. We even addressed our own brother coarsely. Like, we dealt with him harsh. But he was man enough to back down and say, you know what, cool. That's a victory for me. I feel good about that because I've resolved something. I found some unity or at least some peace because there's not always going to be unity. Let's just agree to 1 second, man.
You're not looking at subjective.
Sometimes you just need to agree to disagree and walk your separate ways. So I said to him, don't mention her. And I'm sure she won't mention you. And you're good. Please, because she's my sister. You know what I mean? And I don't want to go against you, but it might be that because I really know her.
But is Lady your sister though as well? Or is
yeah.
Your sister as well?
Lady D is the first person. 1 second. Lady D is the first person, my first debating partner at Speaker's Corner. Facts. Yeah, when we're beating up Muhammad Tawheed, yeah,
that was not
it's me and Lady D. We better get it right. So don't play like you think you know something. Yeah, I didn't really know Lady D. Yeah, what?
You ain't beat up Muhammad Tawheed, man. No, big up Muhammad Tawheed, man. You ain't beat
okay, man. Cool. But I know. Lady D never took an L on that day. I lie, Lady D. You never took an L on that day. And I never.
I thought your first debate was against Betty.
Dunya. You need to go and watch it on Black Dunya and relax. Leave me alone and go and watch Black Dunya and go and watch, entertain yourself with half an hour of some serious roasting, finger pointing.
I even trying to diss you, man.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying because even Muhammad Tawheed overstood the point by the end. Do you get it? And he was man enough to say, yeah, you know what? We need to do more research on Kemet instead of trying to put slurs on Kemet, talking about them man they worship Shaitan.
Come on, man. The whole creation story.
No, he said the man they worship
masturbation.
Shaitan.
Come on, bro, man.
Hold on, wait. He said the man they worship Shaitan, and I overheard him. He was telling some Muslim brothers, and I was like, no, Aki, you can't do that. Like that's a complete lie.
No. Chemists worship a guy who ejaculated into the earth and created a human being.
Shaitan is not a concept of the Kemetans.
So chemists believe him, man. So ejaculation in the earth, man. We've seen the pictures, man. We've seen the chemical pictures, man. Don't watch, bro.
Bro, you're drinking pee, man.
Yeah, you're eating cow's ass, man. You're eating cow's ass, man. You're eating cow's ass, man. Come on, man.
No, we're not gonna do that. We ain't doing that about.
Someone explained it. I seen that. I seen certain. You know what? Let me be honest here. Can you hear me? You let Bone Rich explain it, then in the car heals. Any commission, yeah. So we seen that picture where there's a cat, ejaculating into the earth.
Well, I wouldn't say no. I've researched a little chemist.
You're watching them pictures, yeah? Where'd you get that picture from? Did you Google that? Is that in your search engine?
Hebrew Israelites were exposing it, fam. I was watching Sanata TV. They were getting exposed. The commissions were getting exposed by the Hebrews. Them, you know, I'm gonna to the Hebrews.
Before you guys go down this road, just
was you watching the Kafa channel?
Hello, Mackie. Did you hear me when he finished speaking? I started talking.
Yeah, I was, fam. So what? Man?
Go to. Sorry.
Okay. So listen, guys. You know, like when you're having these discussions, just kind of, let it come to an end in a relatively decent way, so we don't have racists coming for us on other panels and what have you.
Yeah. We ain't got such worries though. That's the problem. Maybe you have those worries. We don't have those worries.
No, but it's
not concerned for us.
Yeah, exactly.
Not concerned for us necessarily.
No, but it's directed.
I'll be honest with you. I don't give a fuck about no Dave Smith or nothing like that.
No, but it's directed.
Dave Smith can't say nothing to me.
No, but Matthew, I'll say it to you again. It's directed at the women. I haven't seen the men.
But you're going on their channels. You're going on their panels.
No, I'm not going on their panels.
Yes, you are. Stop it.
What panel have I gone on? What panel have I spoken on?
You must frequent these channels to know what they're talking about. 1 second. You must frequent their channels to know what they're talking about.
No.
It's nowhere where I am.
No.
It ain't nowhere where I am. When I'm on my channel, I don't get it. And when I'm on my channel,
I've never jumped on any channel.
1 second. When I'm on my Bridging channel, I don't get it. When I come on Belly's channel, I might get a little bit of trolling, but not really.
We've had it in Belly's channel.
What? Sorry.
Channel. We've had it in channel.
Right. Who watches Zubaydah's channel?
Nah.
What are you talking about?
Shots, man.
That ain't nothing to do with us. You get it? Like, that's why I say you lot frequent channels that we don't frequent. 1 second. You frequent channel we don't frequent. Real, all of them things. We don't do that. That's not our bad.
So what are you? What does that mean? So you're not going to take any responsibility?
We're far too busy making content. Hold on. We're far too busy making content. We've got we're coming on each other's panels, and we've got our own subscribers and shit. Like, you know, I've got my own panel. Like, you know, you can go to my platform.
What has that got to do with what I just said?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you're saying, I've never heard none of these people come to man them. Like, yeah, where we are. If we're
Did you not hear
no.
Did you not hear what Hector was saying?
Listen, if we're in the same places,
that's not new.
If we're in the same places, right, and these things happen, yeah, it will be addressed. You ain't got to worry. It will be addressed, you know. But you're gonna be telling me to back down when we smacking these niggas up.
No, Matthew, I don't think you need to go to that point. That's the type of person you are.
I mean, intellectually, sorry, you might misunderstand me. I mean, I beat people up intellectually. I make that the way I
Matthew. You're good at hyping yourself up, man. You're just a mad guy.
All right, so
I don't mean physical. I do mean intellectually, though. I do mean intellectually beat them up. Yeah.
You're Matthew. Are you undefeated?
I don't know what you mean by defeat, though. Still, I don't
lost the debate.
I don't think I've experienced it yet.
All right, bang on.
When I have to walk away with my head held low, and like, oh man, I think I
expected that answer, though, man.
But yeah,
hold on, Ezra's typing all kinds of things in the chat.
Yeah, Ezra's going mad, man. Ours read that. People are saying ours read that.
Lady D.
Boy, I think you gave us a suggestion. I don't know if that was.
And all these putting Muslim backwards in the chat, yeah. Listen a minute. What? I can say what I want, fam. How come you're always trying to tell people what they can say? Are you the police? Huh?
Ezra, I can tell you. I've gone through this already. Ezra, I've gone through it already. I've just said it. Ezra, nothing's going to change. I'm still going to say the same thing.
And I'm still going to type what I want. So
you put yourself in that environment where you're around people that were arguing before, you weren't giving me that energy. But that's on you, though, Ezra. If you need to feel that
I'm giving it you now because every minute you just get on, man. You get me? Like, get me?
Don't say I'm on anything. I'm not on anything. I think you're just very disrespectful.
Well, just come off it, man.
Yeah.
It's like you're the thought police, the chat police. You think you can tell what to say. Like you already told you, can't tell people how to think and what to say.
Exactly.
Yeah, but sometimes we're gonna need the sisters. Ezra, we're gonna need the sisters to watch our back when we get erratic. Right. When we get erratic and out of control, when nobody can calm us down.
How about back then?
It's gonna be your mother. It's gonna be your sister. It's gonna be a.
You know how to have a back though.
That's right.
It's gonna be all right. Energy. You're gonna need that feminine energy to calm you down when nobody else.
Tell him.
How does a woman have your back, bro?
Hold on, Maka and Ezra.
Does she have you? No. Does she have you? Hold on. Does she have you?
Question.
Listen. Does she have your back? Yeah, by stopping you doing what you need to do.
How did I?
Is that how someone has your back?
Hold on. Me telling him to be respectful to her is stopping him from doing something.
No, I'm saying like the whole idea.
You told her to be respectful once today.
I don't think she's done anything wrong.
She hasn't been rude. She hasn't.
Allow it.
I'm not even in this conversation. You're just clearly bad. You're just fool.
You're trying to have my back, man. I don't need no one to have my back.
Especially someone like you.
All of you stop all that sneaky stuff. Backs and having backs and all of that. Stop all that, man.
The reality, Ezra, you can get into an argument online.
We grown people out here. No one ain't having no one's back like that.
The way you treat women is unbelievable, man.
Let me ask you.
Unbelievable behavior.
Lady D is back. One of the sisters is back.
She's back.
Like I told
Ezra is done out here now.
Hold on, you know this. You know when we get erratic and we get out of control and nobody else can speak to us. We don't hear no other voice besides that feminine voice. Lady D, come on, sis, take it away.
Okay, pick up yourself, Tash. I hear you holding it down, and I hear like they have the nerve to ask you, have you had to tell me to control myself today? Tash, can you think of an instance when you needed to tell me to control myself other than when I was being spoke over?
Never.
Thank you.
So
why would you, Tash, think that you would need to tell me to control myself?
Of the highest level.
Didn't need to happen.
Thank you.
So she doesn't interrupt no one. Best manners. She ain't told no one to shut up. None of that.
Again, can you hear that I'm talking and I'm being talked over? Can you hear that?
Yeah, we gotta let this.
It's already started.
Ezra, you not hearing that voice? Remember that voice?
It's already started.
We can't hear no other voice.
That's the way
hear Mama's
I'm
voice.
not even talking.
Listen to me, Ezra. You don't hear when you out of control. You can't hear nobody's voice except Mama voice. Lady D is Mama voice right now. Let her speak.
The worst part is I'm not even talking to him, so I don't even understand why he feels the need to talk. I'm talking to Tash. So Tash, notice that we both have different perspectives from the chat, yeah, and we're both hearing completely the same thing, but we have complete different school of thoughts. Yeah. It's funny how you and I have both come to the same conclusion, even though we're in totally different locations, total different households, and in total different perspectives. We've both come on to try to say the same thing, but somehow I need to be checked. Can you tell me how they've come to this conclusion?
Strange. We're saying exactly the same thing.
Thank you.
Tasha, let me ask you a question. Tasha, let me ask you a question now and try and be honest, please. Yeah. Has she interrupted anyone today?
I think she's been interrupted, Ezra, to be honest.
Has she interrupted anyone today? The question is, has she interrupted anyone?
Yes, she has. Yeah.
No,
both of you have.
So why can't
you interrupt each other?
She can't be honest.
I know that you're going to emphasize whether you agree with me or not. The actual answer is no. And had you been listening every time, even now, I've been spoke over.
Now you talk about once. So you're saying you haven't interrupted no one once?
No, literally every time I've spoken, I've let them speak, and I've been even when I joined the panel today. Hold on.
To be fair.
I'm talking now. Literally, I'm talking to you now, M-Sax, and as you can hear, there's noises over me.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah,
literally now, even when I entered the panel today, Maku was on a monologue dissing me, and I did not.
That's right. Yeah, I heard that.
Stay muted. Literally, when I joined, I stayed muted. The one time I muted myself is when Bornrich allowed me to speak, and instantly, after 3 words, I was interrupted. And that's been the same consistent behavior even on Veli's show. If anyone disagrees, let it be known.
I attest to that.
Thank you.
I've heard that.
There we go. But yet they've been interrupted.
We got that. Figure it out.
Maku was interrupting a lot of people today.
Okay. What about when you come on my show? Hold on, wait. What about 1 second? 1 second. Because everybody can attest to this. When you come on my show, what kind of circumstance is that? Are you allowed to speak?
Maku, I will respond to that. So I've only ever been on your show 1 time and 1 time only.
Twice.
No, hold on.
Twice to sort your beefs out.
Can I finish?
Twice.
There we go again. Can you see I'm responding and I'm being interrupted?
Okay,
can you see that?
What day? Was you talking though? Was he actually talking? When you started responding?
Here we go. Can you hear that? I'm speaking literally.
Yeah, let them know. Yeah, but
literally it's happening, but yet they're gonna tell me they've been interrupted.
Let's go. Go on.
But was Maku talking?
So I've been on Maku's show 1 time, and that was the time to do the thing between me and Raspek, and that was the 1 time only. I've been on Jedi's show twice ever, 2 times ever, 2 times. So let me know, Maku, when this happened. Let me know.
Okay, so now you're saying that, but you forgot about the other time when you came on with your to deal with Raspek, right? You came on. That was the first. That was the first and only time, right?
When have I been back after that?
Hold on 1 second. You never popped on. You never popped on a time when it was, because remember we dealt with Raspek with you and him, and then him and Nynifa and you and him.
Was that yours or hold on? I actually, if that is the case, then I could have been confused. Maybe it's Maku's show. I've been on. Hold on. Maybe it's Maku's show. I could have been on twice and Jedi's once, but I've only ever been, as far as I can remember, I've only been on Maku's show 1 time and Jedi's twice. It could be the vice versa, because they speak on topics that I really don't have an interest in. My interest is in black topics, as Tasha said earlier. I normally get on to defend black people and black issues. Period.
Now, what's our premise when you come on my show? What was it? It was conflict and conclusion. Remember, I don't do conflict resolution. I do conflict and conclusion. Yeah. So that if one second. That if the two people don't agree, at least they agree to go their separate ways. Because nothing can be like rosy and like we're not doing that. We're not fakers. So we're all real people. So this is how I do it. So I try to show my brother respect. This is how you do it properly. That conflict resolution doesn't work because there's gonna be a lot of fakery at the end. Fake shaking hands, fake hugs, fake love. Nah, we don't do that. If you really genuinely want to solve it, you'll solve it. If you don't, that's what my panel's for. But the main point is, do you not get the time to speak? Is anyone going to cut you when you're speaking on my panel?
Maku, even if that is the case, today that respect has not, I clearly highlight in underline, capital, highlight, everything, capital has not been given. Not.
Yeah, but it's not my panel.
I don't care. From you hear my voice, you're supposed to be able to hold your discipline and hold it. And you can't do it. You can't.
What are you coming on to say? And you didn't see the whole of it. Hold on, one second.
Again, as you
what are you coming on to say when you're going to confess?
Over it, like you're doing right now. Like you're doing right now.
Oh my God.
You hear my voice, you feel
I just want to ask a question, man.
To speak over it. But you can go and ask your question.
Right.
Oh, feminism. Boo hoo hoo. Hear me? Go on.
Oh my goodness.
Come on,
I don't even make them. People just keep cutting, and like when man want to say just a little question or something, it's all gone. Like, nah, man, do you get it?
Did I just at the end of the day, yeah? At the end, finish.
Sorry.
I just said to ask your question. I just wanted to finish my sentence before you ask your question. Is that hard for you to do? Is that too complicated?
Yeah, it kind of was.
It must be because you must have a brain cell missing somewhere.
No, I wanted to get it out before I forgot it because it is like 20 to 5 in the morning, and I'm feeling a little bit because I have been going like a Duracell battery, but it's no big deal. But anyway, at the end of the day, no one shouldn't be coming on to tell us nothing. That's all I'm saying. We had a long, hard day. We had good discussions. We had good discussions, yeah. And as I said, with this conflict and resolution and conflict and conclusion, when you come on my panel, you can speak your piece. That is the way it's designed. If the person who speaks the least on the channel is actually me.
Yeah. Look, I can relate to that tonight.
Thank you. Yeah, because I usually don't speak as much. I usually don't speak. When I'm on my panel, I have to host and I have to be the moderator. So it makes it slightly different for me. I have to be in a different capacity. You get it?
So are you saying that we are wrong, Born Rich, for jumping on the panel and trying to address what our issue, what our main issue? Hold on. Are you saying that we're wrong for jumping on the panel and expressing as viewers what we heard? Is that what you're saying to us?
What panel? This panel?
Biggers, sorry.
On bigger panel?
Yeah.
No, that's what it's set up for.
Right. So if we jump on,
but it's set up for that.
I didn't know Tash was going to jump on the panel. I had no idea she was going to also jump on and express her views as well from what she saw. All I know is that I jumped on after they had finished and after all of that madness had carried on. It was a good show. I even said it in the chat. It was a good show. But what I didn't like is the treatment of Brother Nin, because Brother Nin did not come on there and disrespect any. Hold on. Again, I'm speaking, and yet again, I'm speaking, and somebody else doesn't need to speak. But then we'll turn around and cry and say that they've been spoken over. How does that make any damn sense? I'm speaking. Not you, I was speaking.
So what, man? You're always putting people up, man.
So then again, like I'm saying, if they've been speaking for how many hours consistently, not took a break, not
like you do every day,
rave, clean their house, nothing.
You do all the time.
I've jumped on to tell them my perspective of the show and how I feel that Brother Nim was treated, even though he had no intake on the show. He could have gone ham on the way Somalis were talked about. He could have gone ham on the way, the culture and even the drinking of the camel's piss and all of that shit was talked about. But he didn't. All he said to them was simply, like, I didn't like the way you lot were going on and you should have handled it a bit better. All of a sudden, he gets bombarded on. How does that make any sense?
You bombarded him.
Well, all right. So if we know the G block.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
But we know the G block. Thick skin 2020. Thick skin 2020 is what we have to act.
Come on,
yeah, but hold on.
Wait there, Matthew. Wait there.
If he says all that, man.
Matthew, 1 second. Matthew, 1 second. Let me just respond to that car. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, you've got to be fair. Yeah. She already admitted she didn't know the context of nothing. The whole Somali conversation, she weren't there for none of that. All she's complaining about is how
I heard it from the very beginning.
Oh, the same person who don't cut people out. The same person who don't cut Cash. You see this one? All right then. Anyway.
You're trying it.
Wait there.
Did I not say from even Valley show? Did you not hear me clearly? See, they weren't
Wait there. The same woman who don't cut no one out. The same woman who wants to be spoken. Shut up, man. Anyway.
If they did,
Cash, I'm talking.
Hear me say,
Cash.
On Valley
Can you tell her that I'm
I've
talking?
been listening.
Cash, come on. Can you tell her someone's talking? Can you tell her someone's talking? Yeah. 3 words in, the girl can't shut her big mouth, and she wants respect.
You don't like to be corrected that you were wrong. I clearly said that I heard from morning.
I'm having my.
I beg you let finish.
You just had your little talk. Yeah, shut your mouth for a second, man.
Well, then stop lying and tell the truth. Tell the truth. I heard from morning.
Yo, big Mac girl, I'm talking. Yeah.
No, pussy. Oi, pussy Karen boy. You barbershop Karen boy. You need to hold your mouth. You've been chatting all day.
But you are do art. You do arts, girl. Yeah, you come on here.
Hebrew Karen boy.
Man got child. That's really what he's upset about.
Mister, I want to hate on the Somalis, but I want to impress the white man. Yeah, you should know. You should know.
Shut up, man, and let me have my say.
Nah, he ain't gonna tell me to shut up, rude boy. I'm gonna do what you done to me. It's called respect. Those
y'all gotta chill.
That's right. That's right.
You should get
you don't like to stand the other way around.
Big mouth can't shut up.
3 words in, but you been speaking for over 18 hours. Please.
You speaking for over 18 hours, you dummy? You? I've been out.
Can we can see what's going on here, bro?
Even Tash can't even
says 4:44
Don't get me involved.
She's just talking for how long? Now it's time for someone else to talk. She can't shut her big mouth. Make
that sink in.
You've just been talking. Everyone listened. Yeah. Now it's time for someone else to talk. A big mouth can't shut. Get me? Anyway, yeah.
4:44 a.m.
What I'm saying is, there was a lot of context to the show earlier that she missed, and she admitted that she came in, complaining about what Nin's talk, like Nin's thing. I already said I've had this I explained it to her, I said I've already had a conversation with Nin. I'm not hearing nothing he's got to say. Yeah, she's but Nin. Like, who cares about Nin? Just because you care.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
You deal with that then. That's your business, isn't it?
Yeah, that's your business. I don't care. That ain't nothing. You shouldn't put it on us, man.
No, you don't care.
What you think and feel.
You don't care, but we care.
Yeah, but we don't care.
In fact, Soul's more rich. He was typing it in the chat.
So what, man? You care what you care about.
4 out of 2 that care.
Because you care about it, we have to.
How about that? How about that, Matthew?
You care about it.
We don't care, man. We don't care.
Because the whole world. So what, man? Sounds stupid, man. Sounds stupid, man. Listen how stupid she sounds. Because she cares, we must care.
4 out of 2. Correction. 4 out of 2 care.
How many times have I told her that I don't care about her opinion?
No. You can't hold things like that.
No, but they do care. They do care because they still
do what you want.
None of that people understand before you came, man. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares now. You are the person who
arguing the point at 4:44. So you do care. You do care. Let it sink in. But then bye then. Bye. Go get some rest. You've been on 18 hours. Goodbye then.
No, man, we're just trying to support more rich. 1 second, we're trying to support more rich.
You care hard, Matthew.
We're not even talking about something else. We're not invested in your opinion. And all she can complain about is Nin. Bantu's getting this, Jamaica getting this. All she can complain about is Nin. Shut up, man.
Get out of here, man. Please. My mum got this.
Shut me
Why
up,
would I care
Ezra.
what?
How about you do something
My mum
about
got
Ezra?
this.
Come
Why
from
would I care what you're
Birmingham,
talking
Ezra,
about?
and shut
Shut
me
him
up.
up,
How about
Jan.
you do that?
Shut
And
him up.
Maka, you know where
Big
to
mouth.
locate me. You can definitely do it, Boo. If you're bad,
Shut
if
up,
you're
man.
bad,
It's-
you can definitely do it,
Are you
Maku. I
being
dare
serious?
you, Maku.
Are
I
you being
dare
serious?
you.
You can't
Yes,
dare me.
I am being very
You can't dare me.
serious.
Yeah.
Very
You can't dare me.
serious. Very
You can't dare me, man.
serious.
Stop all
Oh,
that.
shut
man.
up.
Very,
trying to-
Maku. I
You
wish
can't.
you would. I
Look,
wish you
me.
would.
I'll pull my
Shut up, man.
Y'all
This is
just
what happens
playing.
when
I know
you
y'all
got no argument.
Oh,
Get me? When you got no argument, this is what happens.
Yeah, I know y'all just
Big
playing.
mouth,
Y'all
man.
just playing. Look, hey,
This how
I know y'all
fast.
just playing.
This how fast. Hold on. You live in West London. This how fast I can reach your door.
No, I live in North, bruv. North, right around the corner from you.
This how
Right
fast.
around the
This how
corner
fast I can
from
reach your
you,
door.
rude boy.
So
Now
don't
show
test
us,
me.
don't tell us, show
Don't
us
test
how
me
bad
then.
you are.
Don't
Don't
test me
tell
then.
us, show us how bad you are.
Well,
Waiting.
No,
look,
don't test
It's
me.
4:48.
Send location.
I'm
pull up
waiting.
on Lady D
I'm
live.
waiting.
We gonna go
Send
That's right.
location.
Come and
We
reach.
going viral,
No.
baby.
Reach, rude
She
boy.
just
Let's
wants
see
to
how
pull
you
up.
Nobody
get
trying to
turned
pull up no
over.
big mouth, girl.
Let's see how you get turned
Nobody trying to
over.
pull
I
up no
beg
big
I'm gonna
you.
go down
I
there.
beg you. I
I'm
beg
gonna
you.
go down there. She's gonna give
Okay.
me the green light.
Just like the
And I'm gonna give her
other
a
dead
strong hug.
souls that are laying on the pavement. Let's see
Yeah.
how far you reach.
I'm gonna give her a strong hug and kiss her on the forehead.
All right,
That's
fuck it. So if the UK family,
Maku game
if the
finished.
UK family gonna talk like that,
Kiss her on the
listen,
forehead.
if y'all gonna talk
My
like
baby
that,
sister.
if y'all gonna talk about pulling up, I want y'all to pull up on live, on camera, right here, exclusively on the Born
That's it.
Radio.
That's right.
Let's
That's
get it.
right.
Come on, Maki, man. Don't talk, man.
M Stacks, pull up on Ezra right now. Turn your camera on. Pull up on Ezra. Sniper, you pull up on Lady D. We got time tonight, y'all.
You got time, nigga.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Tonight we got
You're not
time.
pulling up on
First.
camera.
Let's go. Fuck
Send
it.
location to it.
We going viral tonight.
Bro, we ain't no
man.
snitches, man.
It's
No
y'all-
camera shit. No camera shit.
Y'all been talking about pulling up for 2 hours.
Hold on, let me check
Go
that
viral.
private. Let me
I
check
already
the
know
private.
what that looks like. He
Yeah.
knows what I look like.
There's no
Hey, I can
location.
log YouTube off. I can record this. And
Where's the location?
yeah, we'll
You
do a
already know
Patreon.
North Wheezy, bitch.
Yeah.
Where's the
North
location?
We can do it
Wheezy,
live.
bitch.
We'll pay-per-view.
Maki,
Send
stop
it.
it,
Pay
man.
for that.
Yeah, North Wheezy's not specific enough. Come on, stop it.
Halsden,
Get me.
rude boy, Craven Park, pull up or
Yeah.
shut
That's
up.
it.
Pull up
All
or
right.
shut up. How about
Right.
that?
You're like,
Craven Park,
like-
pull up.
you're like
Sounds
15
tough.
minutes away.
No. Come on, fight.
You're like 15 minutes
No.
away on
Hey,
the
you better pull
A406.
up in the middle, Tex. You better pull up too and
Yeah.
try to intervene. So,
I'm gonna pull up and I'm gonna hug her and I'm gonna kiss her.
nah, it's 4:44 in the morning, Sniper. It might get
I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna hug her and I'm gonna kiss her on her forehead. What?
He knows
Yeah,
what he's
man.
gonna do. That's what I'm saying.
Nah,
Like,
you
just
can't
don't
do that.
try
He
me,
needs to
man.
hug.
Don't. You
You
know
know what it
what
is, Born Rich. She
Don't
needs to hug.
try
Yeah,
me.
it's
Don't
4:50 in the morning.
Don't
my
do it.
name.
I know what it is, bro. You know
Yeah,
what it is.
I know what it is at 4:50 in the morning.
Oh, yeah, come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different type of pull up.
You make
No,
sure you
Maki,
pull out.
She knows what it is.
You have to pull out.
That's why he's like, send me the location.
Wait. Them eyes are go baby soft and with the smell of that Egyptian musk.
And my Marley brothers will be waiting round the corner in Church Road. Church Road soldiers will be there.
Yeah.
Marley's turned up. Marley's turned up. Church Road, Marley's
Pull up. Yeah.
Like,
Pull up, grab her
no
tight,
Jamaican.
squeeze her
No
bottom.
Jamaican. Just the Mali.
Mackie, what are you doing, Mackie? Shut up, Lady D, man. Come and get this hug, man. Stop it, man. Nonsense.
No, so I know.
He knows what it is, bro.
Jamaicans and church.
I was worried there for a minute.
Get me.
Yeah, Sniper, I don't know.
Man, just say ask nicely, innit? Like,
Sniper, I don't know about. I don't know about grabbing her and doing the aggressive Nigerian hug. You gotta.
Yeah,
relax.
that Nigerian hug. That's the
Nah,
one.
you gotta be a little. You gotta be smooth with it, bro. You can't.
Yeah, I'm smooth. You know I'm smooth. And
Give me a goddamn hug. You can't.
No,
do
but
that.
hold
knows
on.
what
Big
to
and
expect.
serious now. Big and serious.
yeah,
This
she'll
is
be
the
stuttering when I reach.
Hold on, Maku. Big and serious now. This is the problem. It's not even about putting up, because Maku knows where to find me if he needs me. That's not even a problem. It's the issue today, and this is my issue, yeah? My main contention. Now, I don't know what Tash feels, but I'm going to speak for myself here. My problem is the way I feel that Brother Nin was handled, even though he only came on to beg for everyone to just allow it.
No,
Shut up, man. What is wrong with you? Man's got fucking diarrhea of the mouth. What happened to him? So anyway,
Shut
it's
up,
just like
man.
the case of
Coming from
he
you.
came on. He came on today to literally say, listen, like this shouldn't even be going on. He came, and not only that, he came on to even chastise one of his own Somali brothers, as well as chastising them. But that was not acknowledged. The way they made it seem like on this panel is like, oh, he came on to check man. No, he came on to check everybody. He came on to check everybody. Let's be very
clear. He did try it, though. Didn't he not try it? He did say. He said,
he did the same thing I did, Maku. Be honest. He did the same
thing.
Yeah, but
it's going to be the same result, isn't it? Why are you complaining?
But we're not paying Ezra no man. Ezra's a idiot.
Yeah, when we bad him up, yeah. Why are you complaining now? You thought you made him in like some superhero and he got badded up. Like, allow it.
No, what I'm saying is you're missing the point. The point I made from earlier was if you not had listened to Shakara, none of that would have happened in the beginning. You know that, innit?
I agree.
Yeah, it would have.
Right. That's the only point I made.
Right, wait.
I have a lot of respect for Shakara.
Shakara knows how to man them stay, bro.
He's not messing around with everybody like you guys.
It's
not funny.
We don't follow Shakara,
man. Come on, man.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea if you did, really, because
North Africans got work. North Africans got that work. You saw it. You saw the video. Me and Shakara smoking. Yeah, like, stop it, man. Okay. You don't want to play games with us. And my little brother, you're going to tell me all of a sudden, if he's said something, we're going to do what? Who's the elder in this situation? Like, stop it, man. Why are you going to do that to poor Shakara? And put things on him that he never said. Like,
what do you mean?
That's not fair. He's a young man and he's just doing his thing. Like, I don't understand.
Hold on. One second. Shakara comes with something. Let's be clear.
But that's cool. But what I'm saying is
father's from a particular place.
But it doesn't mean he can tell us off or anything like that.
He doesn't tell anyone off.
1 second, man.
He's not that.
It doesn't mean he can tell us anything like in that way, like you, man, need to do this. Like, he's not going to do that. So why are you putting it on him like that?
Matthew, that's not the point. We're not putting. That's the thing, Matthew. We're not putting.
No, but Tasha is.
No, hold on, Shaka. Matthew, sorry, Tash. 1 second, sis. The point is, we're not putting it on Shakara. What we're highlighting is you're seeing it as putting it on him, but we're not. What we're highlighting is, had you not have just taken his foolish advice from the beginning, none of them disrespects would have had happened.
Well, you didn't understand it.
No, but hold on. You wouldn't have even had odds to even come and disrespect the Somalis or the Caribbeans. You wouldn't have had none of that.
No. When it's an open panel,
if you follow Shaka, we would not have got to where we got to in the end, where there's lots of information. Let me finish, man. Why can't you never let someone finish a point, man?
I said you were doing well.
Let me finish your point, innit? What I'm saying is, yeah, like we
chatting all day, you know. Let him finish the point.
Shaka, we'd never have got to the point that we got to, where all this information's come out, all this new knowledge on both sides. Yeah, we've all learned and we've all come to a good understanding. If we followed Shaka, that would never have happened. You get me? Simple as.
No, but if you also not had, and if you not had, if you also had followed Shaka, number one, Somalis could have been disrespected, Caribbeans could have been disrespected, West Africans couldn't be disrespected, and you definitely, damn for sure, wouldn't have had odds disrespecting everybody. That's
so what, man? We got there in the end, no? You get me? We got there in the end. The black people were united. Listen, in the end, the black people were united against the Asian Indian man. You get me? And we was all on one accord until, guess what? Our black sister comes in talking nonsense. You get me? Yeah,
it's the black sister's fault. The black
he was all on one accord. He was all on one accord.
So hold on, Tash, are we hearing this?
Somali, brother.
1 second.
He was all on one accord, though. You have to admit that. You came in.
Okay,
even the Somali guy was telling you what you want about. You get me? You was confused.
Okay, Ezra, we'll let you have that. So Tash, we're gonna let him have that, yeah. So apparently, none of the disrespect happened until the sisters jumped online. But even though all the disrespect happened way before we jumped online, even though all the disrespect, hold on,
you don't know that.
You're listening in.
You didn't even know Jupiter was on. You didn't even know.
Maku.
But my mom's been dissed and all of that.
1 second,
you're not taking that into consideration.
I'm talking to Tash. 1 second. Give me 1 second.
That's mad.
Black woman to black woman. You're not one of those. Keep quiet. So Tash,
my mom is though.
Apparently, all that talk about the Caribbeans, all that talk about the Somalis, all that talk about the West Africans only happened after we were on the panel. Did you hear that, Tash? Did you actually comprehend?
Hold on, let her get it out, Sniper. Let her get it out. She talking to Sniper.
He can't help it. Let him go.
Sniper, you next.
that
You
stage.
next. I know. We know that, Sniper. You next. Man, go ahead, Lady D. Finish. She was almost finished. Come on, bro.
No, go on. Let him. He has to have it. He has to have a say. So let him have a say.
They need to fall back. I don't care whatever they're saying.
So what would you say?
That's not going to happen. You know, we're all free to kind of behave however we want to behave. And all we said is Nim didn't get an opportunity to speak.
Man,
that was it.
When your mum's this.
Do you know what? I think it was. Maybe the way it was done. Maybe we could have messaged people outside of it or whatever. But
another one that we don't care about. Like,
no,
I don't know.
We do care because we're still talking
don't care,
about
we don't care. Because he was not part of the conversation. If a sub pop, look, you lot are all in the same boat because you have a critique about the supposed conversation. That's not an important part of it. The important part of it is if one of the people who was on the panel, was being abused and you didn't like it and you came in to defend that, all due respect, right? But now you're telling us basically a spectator who's decided to come in, and supposedly address us because he feels that we've done something wrong. Can't tell us, but just telling us, I'm going to tell you off because, you know, as Black and Caribbean people, you supposed to...
You gotta understand that.
Shut up. Don't do that. And on top of it, yesterday, the day before, you're telling them to subscribe to this channel. It's a Kaffir channel. What are you doing on it?
Okay, well, I'm going to
We addressed that. We addressed that on that day when it happened. Listen to me. We addressed that, Sniper, on the day that it happened, bro. And you got to understand, not even you, Sniper, I'm just saying, like, to Nin or anybody else who clicked that button. When you click that join studio, you got to know, man, anything could be said to you.
That's right.
When you come into when you jump on that and push that button, because you have a conscious decision to push that button. So when you push that button, you know anything can be said to you, especially if you come in like, damn, they've been talking bullshit for 3 hours and I got a lot of ammunition stocked up in my mind. And when I push that button, I'm ready to let it rock. And if the people who've been going for 3 hours look at me and say, shut the fuck up, then what you gonna do? It's the G block, man.
That's true, Born Rich, but then you also got to take in consideration they can do that. Fine, no one's arguing or disputing that, but then be prepared for when the people that come on to support the brother that's pushed that button to come and defend him. Don't be surprised then, innit?
I got you. Yes.
There we go.
People cape, people diss, people mock. Is anything goes. There's
no, but hold up, yo, Born Rich. How you like if I disrespect your culture? You feel me?
I don't care. I'm gonna come back.
No, hold up. You're not gonna like it, but then all these white people are gonna see it, right? And they're gonna be like, "Oh, if he does it, then I can do it too." You feel me? We don't want to do that right now.
But that don't matter. That's gonna happen on the internet. It only really happens in the internet or on social media. The shit only happens then, man. So yes, people are gonna disrespect your culture. You're gonna have people. Listen to me, Mo. You're gonna have people who would never call you nigger to your face, look into their phone or their computer and say nigger. Period. And once you realize that's gonna happen, anything can happen. Mamas, daddies, everything.
Born Rich. Look, if these, trust me, bro, these white people over there in the UK, they're different. They're just way different. So everything that the way we treat each other,
that shit is not
has to be different. So
that shit is not different.
What do you think they would
laugh at more? Yo, Maku, I know who you are, Maku.
No, I'm saying, what do you think they would laugh at more? Do you think they would laugh at us having a debate and a discussion, or that one of our own sisters, would come in and diss us? Or
I can tell you.
One second, not diss us. 1 second, I'll take it back. Not diss us, but think that it's okay to come
straighten. We call it straighten. She came in and straighten.
I can actually answer that, and Born Rich. Let me answer. Can I answer Maku? I answer you like this, Maku. They will more laugh at the fact that you're dissing them. You know why? Because many a times, myself, Tash, all of us, we've been on that panel, been defending it, including Nin himself. And when they want to talk about, oh, you're not African, you're not the real African. Ah, my Hector's the real African. You lot are slaves. You lot are Somali. You lot are Arabs. We've heard this, so we already know what they're going to say. They're going to laugh at more you dissing him.
You have to remember, what did that, what's his face? What's his fucking face?
Hector the Ruckus.
No, it's the white guy.
Ned.
Why so religious?
Banksy.
Why so religious? Why so racist? His name why so racist?
Elvis.
I can't stand him.
Why so racist? Yeah, that's him.
Oh, God.
What did he say when he came on?
I know he came over.
He jumped in to come and use what they were saying and then turn it onto the Muslims. Case in point.
Case
and point.
Let me go next. Yeah. All I'm saying is, like we was talking about Camopis. It wasn't about race or whatever. I don't know that guy from Adam. Never spoke to him. Yeah. He jumped on and continued the conversation about how Camopis is unhealthy, etc. You get me? So end of the day, like we don't know his race, his racist and his political views. Yeah. When we're just talking about Camopis, you know what I'm saying? And like end of the day, like
that's like stupid.
One second. Like Mackie was saying, like your conversations with him before are different. Like my conversation with Nin, that you are not aware about is different. Yeah. You lot are saying, rare, my man said this, and I'm saying Nin said that. You don't have to take mine, I don't have to take yours, and it, like you said, we both weren't there. So just allow it. Yeah. You get me? Like you can't come and tell me anything about Nin when I've had the conversation with him myself. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't come and tell me to go easy on him or whatever. Nah, I don't care. I've spoke to him.
Ezra made a very good point. Ezra made a very good point. Can I just say that, Ezra?
Let me ask you this though, Ezra. Let me ask you this, Ezra.
Okay.
Ezra, did Nin ever call us slaves?
Yes. He was dissing the slaves, and he weren't even just that. He was talking about how we're not African. This is what makes me laugh. 1 second. This is what makes me laugh because she's saying he's on other panels talking to like Hector about trying to defend us when he's on.
I'm not talking about Nin. He's irrelevant at this point. This guy's irrelevant.
Nah, relax, Mo.
That's fully.
Relax, Mo.
No, what I'm trying to say. Look. Just listen to what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say how we treat each other is how these white people are gonna see us.
Wow.
That's very important. That's very important.
Big up, Samaroon. That's my point, Samaroon.
That's not rude. That's not true.
That's Motor Crow. That's Motor Crow, lady.
Can I say something? Can I say something? I don't think that's true. You get me? As I said, I don't give a damn what they think. Yeah, you might give a damn, but that has no bearings. Yeah, when Wiley was acting up, did that affect everybody else, or did that affect Wiley? When it was what's the other one in America?
No, but
Nick Cannon.
I know who you are.
When it was Nick Cannon, did that affect all of us,
bro?
Mo. Did that affect Nick Cannon?
Say it again.
Did it affect all of us as a community, or did it affect Nick Cannon solely?
What, his transgression?
Yeah.
It affects him and the Hebrew Israelites. They said that he got
no, it affects him only.
Oh, come on, Maku, like.
Yes, because of who he was. Like, don't stop me,
Maku. Are you living like life to everybody else? Are you living in a cave?
We all saw it clearly.
Living in
Wait, man.
La La Land.
Wait, we all saw it clearly, right? We all saw it clearly. Like, you remember, Tasha was trying to make the point before that, this will affect us, and anything, little thing we do, people will use it against us. I gave you 2 examples, and now you want to give me excuses.
So you don't think that Wiley situation has affected young black men, the MCs, and you don't think that's affected them? You don't think that's going to affect them?
Tell me how it's affected them. Like, give me some evidence, please.
What do you mean?
Stop giving me hypotheticals. Yes.
All right, Maku. You see when Nick Cannon addressed the community? Do you remember when he addressed?
You didn't even answer the fucking question.
I'm answering you, Maku. Focus.
Wiley,
I can't shout, Maku. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Wiley and Nick Cannon.
Maku, please. So what I'm saying to you, see when Nick Cannon, addressed the community, he said that how black people didn't have his back and how they threw him under the bus. Remember, it's only the Hebrews that were really like clouting out and making the most noise on Twitter and all them places saying that they support him, and everybody else was silent. And everyone was like, well, let him hold his own nuts because he put himself in that predicament. Remember,
he was rich and everything.
It was the Hebrews that got the backlash afterwards, you know. Let's be clear, Maku. Like, come on.
He didn't give a fuck. Nick Cannon didn't give a fuck.
Wait.
Everything.
Hold on, Maku. You know the conscious chat that Wiley was discussing about the whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
He's an MC, and he's been censored, and others are now having to be censored. Do you understand how that? Pardon?
He's been censored.
No, but that means everyone else will have to be, because they'll lose their livelihood. I mean,
listen, men do their job, innit? Men do their job. If they're smart,
everyone else is off.
But hold on. The sensible thing is
censor lyricalists, people that are going to be talking about their life.
Hold on, man. He's a guy, at the end of the day, everybody saw what happened. When you work for Jewish people, do not slander them, do not disrespect them, because it won't work out favorably for you.
Hold on, you got too much.
Hold on.
Why is it okay?
One second.
Okay.
1 second, man. Most other civilians
chill out, bro.
are held under that restriction. Yeah? They're not held under that because you didn't. Your lawyer is not Jewish. You know what I mean? Your business partner or you partner of a company that involves them, like bruvs, and then you're gonna sit there and diss, man. Like, we learned from that, and I expect the youngest to learn. Yeah, that's not the sensible thing to do. What he's saying wasn't wrong, but it's just the circumstances where he's saying it. Now that's a basic. We can all see what happened for both of them. Yeah, but to say it affected any one of us, nah, mate. How?
Okay.
Prove your facts.
Yeah, we got another sister in the building. Spice, what's up, Spice?
Big up, Spice.
Big up, everyone. Big up. I was gonna say, Maku, like, obviously to take away from the Wiley thing, but obviously, what happens on here does affect how we're viewed. Obviously, people don't have to take it personal, but that's like, obviously, we've had this conversation before, Maku. Like, obviously, what your tolerance is not gonna be my tolerance, isn't it? So, like, when they're saying disrespectful things and disrespecting black people, or when a black brother's called a black sister crackhead and then they're throwing that back in their face, those are the instances that we're talking about. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, everything that's said and everything that we're doing on here, the one like Jupiter and the others are quick to like dash it back in our face. And
but apply it correctly, though.
Hold on. And even call out the brothers or the participants among us in the black community that has now thrown out this narrative. You understand what I'm saying to you? So you can't say that, Naku. I know you.
No, it's a soft sell, man. I'm not buying it. At the end of the day, these people are neeks. I don't give a fuck about Jupiter.
I give a fuck.
One second.
What is going to be done towards the take responsibility.
Can I just spy?
1 second, let me talk.
Come on, man. Let him respond.
One second, guys.
Let him.
Thank you.
Then I'll test you afterwards. Let him speak.
Look. She's your personal. 1 second. That is your personal thing, and I'm not going to respect that, Sister Spice. Right? That is your personal opinion, but that has no bearing on me, and that has no bearing on what it is for real. I'm trying to 1 second.
Let him finish.
Why you let him finish, man?
Yeah, let him finish.
Shut up, Hebrew. Nobody asked you.
Shut your mouth, bro.
No one can't talk without this big man.
Fuck off, Hebrew. Your parents are waiting for you.
Stop.
Hold on. I beg allow it, please.
Go mute him, boy. She's the one interrupting.
You're still talking, but mute her.
Stop.
Just mute her. Do some moderation.
Hey, y'all doing? Hey, Cyber, don't you get on my case, man. Go, man. Say what you're gonna say,
please, because I can't deal with that. Like,
I got you. I know you gonna get booed. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk to Spice. I'm saying, I hear you, Sister Spice, but as I said, it has no bearings. People keep trying to put their emotions and what they think situations are on us. Like, it doesn't work like that. Like, allow it. You get it? Like there's too much. Oh, this might happen.
No. Don't interrupt him. Let him go on. Let him go.
Oh my God.
You see again.
Hey, I think
bro. This is going way too long.
Yeah,
worth talking.
Start over, sniper. Start over. Nobody unmute, man.
Just allow it, man. Yeah, okay. So what I'm saying is, yeah, I hear you thing, but all of these things that all of you sisters are saying, yeah, and one brother, it seems, yeah, that don't mean nothing to man, because the majority of the audience don't agree with you. So I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? You see it one way, cool, yeah? But I'm saying, like, the further effects of it, nah, man.
No, but that's your own opinion, bro.
No, but it's my opinion based because I'm the one having the conversation. One second. If an argument is based on the conversation I'm having, I'm involved in it. Yeah, and these people are not involved in the conversation. They're just observing from the outside. And then they tell you they didn't even watch the whole conversation. I'm done. Like, forget this conversation. All due respect, yeah, that's disrespect because you're not being fair on me. You're not being fair on me and Ezra because you didn't see what we done in the conversation. Exactly.
Can I respond now, Bormich? Let me give him a very live and living color proof. Spice, you were there. You were there, Spice. So let's say, I'm glad you're on the panel now. So I let him chat off his map, say all of that, but say nothing. So listen to what we're going to do now. Do you remember last week, Spice, when we were on the panel, I had to bun out blood clot fucking Karen and her fucking ruckus husband? Do you remember that, Spice? And do you remember the first thing she said? Yeah. Maku said, you are respect there. What did she say? Maku said, thank you. So what do you mean it ain't got nothing to do with him and he is irrelevant? Bitch, when it's not your name, of course it's irrelevant. When you're the one that put the shit out there for her to come and throw back in our faces, of course to you, my youth, it's not irrelevant, but it is to us.
Are you on drugs?
How about that? How
about drugs?
How about that? How about that?
Did you even come and ask me?
Do you remember that? Spice, do you remember that?
Did you even come and ask me though?
Yeah,
but Spice, do you remember that?
Yes, your name got.
Hold on, wait. Did you even come and ask me before you make accusations? Make yourself look stupid. 1 second. What did you mean? What did I say to Jupiter?
About fuck Jupiter, bro. I don't give a fuck about Jupiter. First of all,
no. Lady,
no, I do, Samaroon. Hold on, Samaroon. Let's stay right there on this point. This is gonna knock his point out the park.
So explain to me.
Go on, Maku.
That I said.
She came on to come and bun fire on Nanifa, and as usual, obviously, I got my sister's back on my sister's.
Yo, no, hold up. Yeah, don't ever talk about Nine because I like that girl.
No. Hold on, Samaroon. Hear it in context. She came on because she's got a personal beef. I don't know what her gripe is with Nanifa, but every time they think of Nanifa, they think of Lady Divine and Nanifa. Sometimes they'll throw in a Spice or a Tash in there and call us the free kizzies that they call us or whatever. Sometimes it could be Spice, sometimes it could be Tash, yeah? So that's what they do. We can't be single people. We have to be one as a whole. Like, we can't be single, yeah?
No, but hold up, but Jupiter is irrelevant.
But this is gonna prove Maku's point wrong. So when Maku comes on this panel and says what those people say doesn't affect him, cool. It doesn't affect him, but it affects everybody else around him, yeah? Because what happens is he goes out there, according to her. Now, this is not to me. This is what she said. According to her, she heard from him. Him go tell them, say, me a respect there. Now, where Maku got that from, I don't know. And how, she's going to now try and use that now as her back. When we come in to ban her out, Nin was there. When we're coming to ban her out, she's going to try and use what Maku says as one of her so-called goals. Her so-called, I got you. But she ain't got me nowhere because where you get me respect there from? So when we get to the source of it, here comes Maku's name. Maku come up. Where did Maku get that from? So you don't burn him, but it burns everybody else around you. Maku, explain that.
Did you ask me?
Fuck that, Maku. This is last week we're talking about.
No. Listen, Lady Divine. Let's do this slowly, right? Yeah. We'll go back, right? A couple months last year, right?
Yeah.
Same subject came up, yes?
Yes.
With Zubaydah, yes?
Yes.
We proved that was a lie, yes?
Yes.
So what the fuck are you telling me?
What do you mean? What the fuck I'm telling you? I'm telling you that.
Hold on.
How you asking me a question and then telling me to hold on?
Hold on, sis. Who watched that whole show? Was it me or was
you're missing the point? Does anybody else not hear the point, or no? Is it only me just hearing the point?
Sister, please. Think about it. Yeah.
No, you think about it, man.
Who watched that show? I was not on the show, remember? I was minding my own business in the house. My name was called. Veli bailed me. I came on, to defend myself because I was already getting slandered, remember? You didn't even wait to ask me. You had already started slandering me, And
what are you talking about?
This. Let me deal with it, because it doesn't even make no sense. Where did you get that from? That's not even from my mouth. I was on the show when it was said. But it wasn't even by me. These are facts. Hold on,
what are you talking about? Go stage by stage again, like you said. I'm confused. What are you talking about? I was slandering you.
Then please, fall back before.
No, what are you saying? I was slandering you where?
You were when the first situation with Zubaydah, right? Saying that I said that or whatever, right? I was getting slandered. What? I was getting slandered to such an extent. Veli had to bail me and say, Mike, you better come and defend yourself. Other people bailed me and text me, said, Mike, come and defend yourself. So I said, cool. I jumped on, I had my two brothers in the yard or whatever, I said my piece and I left, because it was light work, because when someone's trying to lie on you, it just doesn't even make sense. The dates and all of that, it's just stupidness. Lady D weren't around and all of that. I could have said such a thing. Doesn't even make sense, But I was on a show where this subject and thing was mentioned. Like, no one's gonna do that to me.
What do you mean no one's gonna do it to you? Hold on, pause. Maku, pause.
Wait. Let me finish, man.
No, you can't finish till I correct you. Hold on, I gotta correct you 1 second.
Hold on. How
are you gonna tell me to hold on when it's me that's the fucking victim? How the fuck does that work? Hold on. No, you hold on. It's my name out here, not yours. You hold on. You hold on. So what the problem is this? When that whole fucking thing came out, I had not even been online. Hold on. When that thing had come out, I had not been online. I didn't even find out about it till 3 weeks later when Wendy told me about it. Wendy. So let's be very clear. So when you're talking about you being slandered, how the fuck could you be slandered when I wasn't around? Like, make it make sense.
Let me finish then. Let me finish. You want to jump in and you want to say things because you were the one doing
lying like that though online. How are you gonna be lying?
1 second. Because you're the one doing it, and I didn't bother to even ask for an apology because I didn't really need one. That's why it's not an issue. But don't make out like it never happened. It happened, didn't it? It's no big deal.
What never happened? What never happened?
1 second. You jumped the gun. You said, if Maku's talking about me, well, back Maku. I said, all right, cool. I watched before I jumped on, remember? So I jumped on. I didn't even disrespect you or anything. I just dealt with Zubaydah. Quick. Now you want to bring it back months
No,
later.
now it's come up again. Months. Let's be very correct. Now it's been come up again because your friend Jupiter brought it up again. Let's be very correct. Let's be correct. No. We're not going to allow them lies to continue. No. But I want to bring it up. No, it's come back up again. That's how it's come back up. Am I lying, Spice? Am I lying, Tash? Now it's come back up again.
I swear on both my daughters' lives, that I've never had that conversation with Jupiter.
But that's the point I'm making. So when you're sitting on this panel talking about what is said online is irrelevant to you, fine. It might be irrelevant to you, but it's a big something to somebody else because when it's their name in the mix and when the source apparently is you, it came from your mouth and I had know nothing about it. It was Wendy that did a show and we went and watched it. And that's how I found out about it. Wendy came and told us about it, and let me know that apparently you have it out there. You have it out there, Maku, that how me are respecting a Saturn, and you know this for a fact, Then I went and I got hit up Zubaydah. I went and hit, shut up, I'm talking to you right now, I'm talking to Maku. So right then I went and hit up Zubaydah. I went to hit up Zubaydah directly. And I asked Zubaydah, what the hell is going on? And then Zubaydah came onto Real Show and explained to me there and then what was said and apparently how it went down. So when you're talking about now, later on down the line, what is said on these panels is nothing to do with you. Fine, it might be nothing to do with you. When there's other people involved, other names involved, yes, it damn fucking sure right has something to do with everybody else. How are you going to fix that? And when then people are using that same thing in later arguments, how many months later to come and throw in people's faces about Maku said, well, you are with respect. Well, then how does that fit then, Maku? Let us know.
So the moral to the story is, that's what I'm saying. It come like, even though you're saying it don't matter about what is being said, but it clearly does, because these people are using our own man them as weapons against us. Like they're calling out things and saying and calling out your name and putting you in mix up, saying that you said certain things. Raspberry called out Nanifa a crackhead, druggy, and getting fling around everywhere. You understand? And you can't you can't say that, Matthew, because when I came on a panel and I had a problem with my phone and I couldn't hear, before I reached and I didn't hear it, she was like, "Oh God, look at them, me and Lady Divine. Oh, they're coming. They got drugs in the system." Bitch, where you know me from? So you don't can't say that. Like, how you not allow people to be talking to you sideways? I'm not on it, innit? You understand what I'm saying to you? And the problem is the things that's going on the internet, yeah, which is being orchestrated, yeah, by our own people, yeah, even just for the viewers to see. You don't might think it's just the internet, but you represent something, whether you like it or not. You understand? So it is a problem. You can't just say because individually it don't matter because it's not happening to you. Case in point, today you went to defend Nanifa because my man Schiffer was like, "Oh, she sounds like a man." Now, why would you do that? Because obviously you know, and you even said this at your mouth, Maku, putting out that narrative is dangerous. You understand? Because obviously you know that there's certain people that don't fuck with Nanifa, and these type of comments have come up before. So obviously you shut it down. So you can't say that, Maku, because then obviously you're contradicting yourself, because obviously you know that at some point things that are being said and who is it coming from, especially when it's coming from people within the black community, is a problem, because every chance they get, the fucking Karens are using that against, like using that against us to say, "Oh, Raspek said, and you're this because Raspek had accurate and Jedi and this one this." You understand what I'm saying to you? Like, and whether we know whether you said it or not, yeah, that's here nor there. But as a representative, as representing us as a whole and collective, it looks away. Like, even the fact, like, Belly hosting these panels where it's like, you can't say that, Bridget. Like, it's one thing to say, "Oh yeah, we know people are racist." Cool, yeah, no problem. But you see, when it's outright disrespect of our culture, perpetuating stereotype, black women are, we're manly, we sound like this, weave and your baby mother, you're not having a man, and all these things, and you think, bruv, come on, those things are straight up disrespect. You understand what I'm saying? You can't say that those things don't matter because obviously you don't care. You lot could be in here, and like I've said this to you, we've had a conversation before, Matthew. I've said this to you, bro. The fact that you're saying they're neats, bro, but you're not making them know that they're fucking neats, brethren. You understand? This is why they think they can come and be atting me in the fucking chat and talking to people sideways because everyone's the same. You understand? So obviously, clearly, there's not an understanding of where everyone stands, and that's the fucking problem. Because and then they're gonna call out your name. Now I hear what you're saying, that maybe you didn't say it, but that's what I'm saying, Bridget. They seem to think that they can even have cadence to call out you lot's name, to say you lot are disrespecting the sisters. And that's the problem. So you can't say it don't matter, because the retention is a big thing. Otherwise, why would you have a problem with Schiffer trying to disrespect Nanifa? You understand? Trying to call her out as a man if it don't mean nothing. You understand what I'm saying to you, bro? So it don't, what you're saying now don't make sense. It don't make no sense, because it does. Because these people have been facilitating for the time that this fucking COVID started. They've been facilitating disrespect on the black people, black culture, day in and day out, Regine. Day in and day out.
Yeah, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
did you hold on, Sniper? You didn't hear what she said?
Yeah, I heard it. But that as I said, it's not relevant because most of those situations. One second. Most of those situations don't involve us. You're hearing about different channels, different situations with them and these individuals. One second. What? Like, we're hearing different situations with these individuals, right? That have nothing to do with us. The fact that when we meet them, we roast them, we cook them, we fry them. Hold on 1 second. And you've been witness, Born Rich, that every time there's an interaction with this Jupiter woman or whatever, whether she's coming on my panel, we ain't talking about no one's personal business. That's madness, yeah? And I'm saying, I was on a panel, hold on. I was on a panel where this thing was was originally said. And in that audience was Jupiter and was Zebeda. This is where it all came from.
Yo,
so this is my point.
Too, bro. I don't give a fuck about them. Listen.
No, I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm not talking to you, bro. 1 second, man.
Yo,
Max,
come on. Keep it real.
Bro, listen. If someone's slandering you and saying that you said something and you know you never did it, you're going to defend yourself, innit? So let me do my thing, innit?
That's
don't
not
tell
what
me.
No.
Wait. Oh, man.
I never ever hear Mo the Crow say anything about any other person. That's disrespectful. Get that through your head.
I'm trying to talk, though. I'm trying to talk. Hello. I'm trying to talk, though, bro. I don't know what you mean. I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to say, yeah.
Come on, like.
Let me say my piece, innit? What the fuck? Right, at the end of the day, yeah, like all that is a slander, and all of that needed to be checked and verified. And she didn't even at one point think to come and call me or say something to me before you're gonna run off at the mouth. This is my point. This is not the first time, this is the second time now. You get it? So the first I'm hearing of any of this is right now. How fair is that? How sisterly is that?
No, Torok, why are you not even on here, Torok?
Hold on. Matthew, I just heard what you said.
Yeah, how sisterly is that? It don't make no sense to me. You're gonna bring something to me and you're gonna act like it's a confirmed fact.
1 second. You see how you've just turned your literally real living life online color. You've managed to turn yourself into victim. Remember, it's not being put out there. It's not Maku's name that's being added in the chat every 2.5 seconds, talking about Lady D and Raspect. No, it's mine and Raspect, but somehow he's the victim, even though it came from his mouth that they claim came from. Yeah,
but hold on, I'm not associated with those people.
Hold on. And every time we're on a panel and in the chat and we're having a conversation, whether we could be banning them on the fact that they're dissing all him. Guess what's in the chat? Lady D and Raspect, Lady D, and then now you've got fucking pussy old fucking Ezra talking about Lady D and Ant, Lady D and Ant. So hold on, you think none of these start having an effect? Okay, it might have an effect on him, but guess who it has effect on? The people that they're at him. Let's be very clear on what.
But did I say that though? Like you're putting things on people, yeah.
So you said I'm lying? Are we saying that we're lying? Do we need screenshots here? Are you saying that I'm lying?
No, you're lying about me. When you're talking about me, yeah, there's lies, pure lies.
So Spice, I'm lying. You hear that? So what we're gonna do just for the next show, that you do, what we're gonna do, we're gonna get Jupiter, we're gonna get what's it called?
Zebeda.
What's her name again? Zebeda, Maku, and me on here, yeah? And let's see who the fuck is the liar now. Let's see who the fuck is the victim now, yeah? Cool. That's what we do. That's what we do.
What I'm trying to say is how we treat each other is very important in front of white people.
You. Oh, thank you.
Very important, Maku. It's very important, Maku. I'm telling you, because you're the oldest one here, Maku.
Hold
very important.
All right. So, are you going to take my word, or are you going to take the white woman's word?
No, I'm obviously going to take your word from anyone.
No, I'm asking. No, not you. I'm asking Nanifa. I'm talking to Lady Divine.
Yeah. Lady Divine.
Are you going to take my word?
Remember, Lady Divine's got kids and a man, yeah? But Lady Divine can't be the victim. Nobody. It has to be Maku. Let's be very clear. It has to be Maku the victim.
Damn, you got a man, Lady D? Man.
Sis, no one else ain't put their kids on the line. No one else ain't done that. I'm doing that, yeah? And you're not accepting that. And I'm not taking offense, right? I'm just saying, yeah, we can prove any facts or whatever you want to bring. But from my point of view, I don't have nothing to defend. I don't have nothing to, there's no case. You get it? You know that already on one person. Zebeda is already been dismissed, right? Been proven to be a liar and a fraud, right? So how difficult do you think it's going to be with Jupiter, who's constantly lying and constantly talking about people? Hold on, wait, sis. Wait, because one second now. Things that she says to me on a regular basis, I don't know
what she says to you, though, Maku.
Thank you.
So my point is, we're proven by who?
Oh man.
Don't
can't even finish what I'm saying, fam. What the hell is going on here?
Don't even bring her up because she's weird, anyways.
No, but my point is this, Samaroon. That's his word.
He's listening to her. She's listening to her. I don't listen to her.
Hey, that's not Samaroon. That's not Samaroon.
Hold on.
Who was that? Sorry, who was that speaking?
And if I said those things,
Mo, proven by who though, Matt?
You know what? Don't take her seriously, Lady Divine. You're Lady Divine. Don't take her seriously.
Listen to me 1 second, yeah. Say for instance, me and Spice having a conversation, yeah, and Spice tells you Lady Divine said this, and then you're gonna say, well, it's proven by you. By that Spice that, but hold on, I weren't there. I weren't privy. I weren't a part of this conversation. I don't know what was said.
Man. You know you
hold on, I don't know what was said, when it was said, how it was said, and to whom it was said to. All I've got is your word is proven by. Proven by who?
Yeah, but
the person who's been slandered is me. So proven by who, Mo? Proven by who?
One sec. Just let it go.
This is the level of cooning that I have to deal with.
Okay.
So you're the coon, because my name should have been in your fucking mouth in the first place. That's the coon. My name should have been in your mouth in the damn first place. How about that, Maku? How about you should have had my fucking name in your mouth in the first place?
Solving arguments, yeah. I end up being the person who caused the argument. It doesn't even make sense, sis.
No,
sorry, Samaroon. I didn't mean to call you Samaroon.
I'll be honest with you, yeah. And you calling man out of their name, and you haven't got any facts. Like that's really bad. And I think
what the fuck do I need facts for when it's my name being slandered?
Why do you need facts? Do you hear what she said?
What the fuck are you actually saying, Maku? Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Even my sister Spice, yeah, if there's an issue and there's a problem, she will message me any way she can.
You've got my name on live chat. Not one, not two, but
you mean live chat?
This is getting boring, separate ones. Yo, hold up, this is getting boring.
No, it's not getting boring. It's actually getting very interesting. Let me tell you why.
But it's not disrespect, though. You lot are arguing.
Hold on.
You lot are thinking.
One second, Maku. Let me finish my sentence. Mo, I'll tell you why it's not getting disrespected. Because if it was on one live chat, I could have probably said, you know what, cool. That was the first time I heard it, yeah? But it's been on 3 separate live chats. That I'm talking about Reels. 4. I'm actually wrong. It's actually 4. What? It's been on Reels live chat. It's been on. This how far the story's gone. It's been on Reels live chat. It's been on Raspect, where Raspect had to be part of it. Hold on. Raspect's live chat. It's gone from that to Nynefa, where I actually found out about it on Nynefa's live chat. And now, and guess what? It came up the other day. It came up the other day on Belly's live chat, and now it's here. That's 5 separate different live chats. What do you mean? And it's my name that's been slandered, but I'm supposed to ask him questions. Like, why the fuck was my name in his mouth in the first place?
That's fair. That's fair, though. If my name's been brought up, though, ain't it fair, though, to come and ask me?
So let me hear what Ezra's saying.
You know me. One second. You don't know Jupiter, but you know me.
Hold on.
Why didn't you come to me? Like, why
am I not coming to you?
No, you're accusing me.
No, I'm telling you what was said. That's what's happening. I'm telling you.
Think what you're saying. You're accusing me first. Yeah?
I'm telling you.
You're coming to me. Yeah? You're not coming to me like a brother and saying, yeah, Maku, I heard this.
No, Maku, what you should be telling me as a brother is why the fuck my name was in your mouth in the fucking first place.
It wasn't.
It was never that.
Listening.
It was never that.
Go on.
So you lose.
Like, Maku, one second.
When was my name in your mouth? When was my name?
Wait. Let me hear Ezra.
Chill out, man.
Come on, Sniper, man.
Like, from what I've heard, bro.
I'm hearing you, Ezra. I'm trying to hear you. Sorry.
1 second, man. Let me just say a thing. Yeah. All I'm saying is, like, come on, man. You get me? We've known each other. We spoke to each other a long time on these things. If you think Maku, the words come to you that Maku has said such, then you could easily get in contact with Maku. Yeah, WhatsApp. It can't be that hard. You get me? So what I'm saying is, yeah, like you should have hollered him first before you go on there and start saying what you're saying. You get me? You know what I'm saying? You should have heard it from his mouth first. And if he says, you know what, yeah, I said it, then go on there and shell him in it. But if he says, nah, I didn't, someone's lying, then before you start shelling, it makes sense to go do some research, innit?
All right, but that's why I'm missing the key point.
Hold on, 1 second.
Hold on, Mo. Let her respond.
Fall back. Because it's not even your argument right now.
Yeah, Mo. It is, bro.
It's not your argument right now, Mo.
Hit the mute real quick, Mo, and we're going to chop it up. Hit the mute.
Yeah, 1 second, Mo. I'll let you speak, seriously. And I've heard exactly what Ezra's saying. So Ezra's saying that I should have gone and hollered at Maku first. But what Ezra has not addressed is, why was my name the topic of conversation number 1? Number 2, how the fuck did he even put me to Raspek in the first damn place? And number 3, how did it not get to 1, not 2? Actually, I thought it was 3, but actually it's 5. Now I've counted it. Raspek, Real Maggie, Veli, what's it called? Nyanifa, where I first found out about it weeks after the fact, you know. Not remember, this is all conversation before I even knew about it. I didn't even know Raspek had even done a show about it, addressing it. I didn't know that he had been on Real's panel addressing it. I found that through Nyanifa's show when they said to me, "Oh, sis, you didn't even know." I was like, "No, what?" So apparently you're the topic of the show. I was like, "What?" That's how I found out about it. Remember, everybody else is knowing about something I don't know about, even though it's to do with me. So number 1, everybody's privy to this conversation that has supposedly been had. Everyone was supposed to be in this back chat or whatever the fuck it was that it was being said, and this message being circulated. Everybody but the person who is actually the victim, not Maku, me. Yeah. But then when I come and address Maku, now Maku wants to come on some tough thing, like he wants to come. Nah, bruh, fall the fuck back, because what is gonna happen now? Because if my name's gonna get slandered out here, then bitch, so can yours. Then so can yours. Then so can yours. And then on top of that, I've let it slide. Hold on, Ezra. On top of that, I let that slide.
You know you're wrong.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. On top of that, Ezra, I've let it slide.
Hello.
White people see us. Okay. That's the most important thing, is that white people actually see us. How we treat each other is what look. If these motherfuckers in the UK gonna treat us bad, why the fuck are we gonna treat each other bad?
Yeah, that was a relaxed time, 30 seconds. Woosa, you know, Lady D, you didn't come back. Come back, Lady D. You don't have to leave, but that was just it's just like
that's the most important thing. I'm telling you guys. That's really important. Because if you start disrespecting each other in the street,
she's tweaking, mate. She's tweaking. At the end of the day, if you can't confirm something,
it can get
why are you gonna go so hard? It doesn't even make sense. You're just gonna make yourself look stupid. You get me? You're gonna go hard at me, and you haven't got no confirmed truths. Like, it doesn't make no sense. I just heard about this.
Well, are you talking to me?
No, I'm just saying in general. I just heard about this.
Mo. Hey, hold on, Sniper. Mo. You have to relax, Mo. Like, Mo. Let's get this conversation. Out, bro. Like,
no, listen,
you don't have to input. No. Listen, Mo. It's cool if you don't say anything right now. Like, I promise we're going.
This is embarrassing, bro. Don't embarrass yourself, bro.
I don't want to mute you. Mo. I don't want to mute you, brother.
This is embarrassing, bro.
Let people speak, bro. Just come on, Mo.
No, bro. Yo, shut up. Dude, don't even talk to me like that. First of all, that's embarrassing.
All right, let's go, man. Let's get back to the conversation, man. But yeah, man. Y'all gotta relax.
Y'all have to relax. Born Rich, I gave you like 2 chances, bro. Don't Rich. I'm not being unfit. That's embarrassing. Born Rich.
Mo, relax, Mo.
What are you talking about?
No.
Mo, I don't want. You know what I'm saying? I don't kick people from this channel, but we gotta have some decorum on here, Mo.
Don't talk about me no more. Just relax.
I'm still relaxed. I'm saying just mute your mic, Mo. Just mute your mic, bro. And I promise I have a segment where I'm gonna come to you.
Hawaii 5.
I'm coming to you, Mo. Like, Mo, I'm coming to you, bro. I have a segment where I'm gonna come to you and you're gonna get 10 minutes to speak. Right now, relax, bro. All right, let's go. I really want to end this conversation, man.
And you know what I think of what it stems from, yeah. Because like lately, I've been on Nyanifa shows a couple times, as you know, Born Rich, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard.
And the individual has come up and been getting that work. So that person's kind of bitter. That person's been trying to slander me.
I see some other time.
Hold on, wait.
Mo.
She's been trying to slander. 1 second. She's been trying to slander me with information she supposedly got from whoever. Yeah, I know because it's always the same information. Oh, Mackie, you did it. You can't afford to buy girl Chinese and rah, rah, rah. She even said it today. Like, bro, these are the things I have to go with. Yeah?
Is that true though? Is that true though? Is that true?
No,
is that
man.
True?
I'm just saying, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, people just hear stuff and then, yeah, that's it. But it came from the same source, the same Sabeda, the same Jupiter. Are these credible people? Like, get the fuck out of here with that. Over me. Like, I feel disrespected by my sister. I do. Because I feel disappointed, because she could have called me. But it's so petty. She knows I would have just brushed it. Like, what? What are you talking about? Nah, man, I never did no such thing. Name the conversation. Like, it doesn't make sense.
So that's what I say. So that's what I always say when I listen to these streams and hear y'all beef and shit. Especially the ones that I know that y'all have direct contact. Y'all have direct contacts with each other. And then you come online and do that. That's something I'm just be like, I don't understand why y'all do that. I don't.
I can show
I don't
my
understand why people. I can't say y'all. I don't understand why people do that. Period. Like, if you have my direct contact, why come on the internet and talk shit about me? Like, that shit to me. That's weird. It's weird.
No, man, I'm not having it, because look. I'm gonna show you my WhatsApp, yeah? And it's not even that far down. I can show you 9EFA. You get it? Like, if 9EFA's got a problem or you can easily see it. Like, what the hell is going on with these people? Are they all right? I came on to defend my sister today, and this is what I'm getting at the end. It doesn't make sense. You're just gonna piss me off. You get it? Like, it makes absolutely no sense. Someone wants the attention and wants the limelight, but it's got nothing to do with me. Don't use me as a scapegoat. Don't use me as I've been talking about you. I've got my own show, own panel, and your name's not mentioned. So why would I? Why? Jupiter of all people, right? Look. Show my phone. Show my screen.
All right, where you at, Sniper? Where you at?
I'm here. Right. I don't know if you can see, but if you go close, what does that say? What's that say? Empress P. Yeah? That's 9EFA, right?
Yeah.
I don't even want to go into it and sing. And look.
Nah. We ain't gonna go into it.
But we're saying the last thing that it says on there is thoughts. Thoughts about what, Mike? A debate that was on my channel with her and Raspect and You get it? And then rather than that, you know what I did? I phoned her and we had a long conversation. Like, this is the way things are done correctly.
Exactly.
So when my sister comes in and says, oh yeah, Mackie, you did this. Please, motherfucker. Yeah. Why didn't you phone me? Why didn't you call me? And you gonna be so angry with such conviction, and you could be 100%, 110% wrong. Just seems strange. And I said her behavior has been acting weird lately. You get it? Like, I'm not understanding this funny behavior.
Well, but us as a people, we know that some people are they're gonna move different. That's what I'm learning. A lot of people don't move like we move.
Tweaking out here.
Like, we gotta understand in our years on this earth, bro, we come across that shit. We move with people at one vibration, and then all of a sudden the vibrations change, and then your environment changes. You know what I mean? That's it. But I am a brother that's, I ain't gonna lie, I was laughing at Sister Tash all day for being a kumbaya sister, but I'm a kumbaya type of guy. Like, if we can figure it out, let's figure it out and get along. But I'm also a realist, and I understand that everybody's not gonna be able to roll. Everybody's not gonna roll with us. Everybody's not gonna vibe with us. Everybody's not gonna have the same ideologies as us or anything. So sometimes you just have to leave each other alone. You feel me?
No, I mean, I hear that, yeah, but I'm not carrying anything. I'm just like, you get what I'm saying? Like, now you're like, fuck my queue and all of this type of stuff, and like, it's just all unnecessary. Do you get it? Doesn't even make no point out here. No one cares about you. I'll be honest. You're not nobody that anyone's gonna be talking about. You just want to make yourself popular or make yourself in the limelight and be this screaming, shouting woman. Like, what? But you're not going to do that on me. You're not gonna do that on me. No. And try and make me feel what? Bad? Or you know, if I say something, I said it. I ain't holding back no talk. But I'm saying this is nothing to do with me. I was on a panel. You're not hearing, dumbass. Yeah? I was on a panel with my brothers and and the subject came up. This is where these people picked it up from. Then someone tried to frame me with the words of somebody else. I was like, raw. But prove your facts. Because when you even she pulled up the conversation on WhatsApp. I mean, not WhatsApp, Hangout. I don't even use Hangout. I don't even have Hangout on my phone. Stop using Hangout at least almost 2 years now. Man, don't use Hangout. Man, not even in the background of none of these streams. When I close my computer, that's it.
It's done.
It's done until the next time. You get me? And I'm going on my friends' channels, nice and safe. There's none of this bullshit. I ain't frequenting these foolish channels and then able to come back and say something to someone. I'm not on Real Maggie. I'm not on these funny channels. Like, what are you bringing to me? Oh, on Jupiter's channel. Bruh.
Yeah, we don't fuck around.
Come on, you hanging, you dancing with the devil, you dancing with the devil, and then
and then you complain to us about, watch what we say, because the devil, when you jump on the panel, might just.
Oh, Lady D, come on, that's Spice. What's up with that, Spice? How is that flexing? How is it?
I don't frequent. I hear what Spice is saying here, but we don't even go on the same channels.
Jupiter don't even try to open her mouth to me, man.
I got my own channel, I go on my brethren's channel, and I go on my other brethren's channel. And I'm saying that my brother of Veli, his comment section, there's no control there.
It's crazy.
There's trolls, there's also, it's horrible. You get it? On my shit, it's regulated. On next man's shit, it's regulated.
Yeah.
So I don't know about all this other stuff. I don't care. You get it?
Well, Rich, can I just suggest
Marco, you're getting a bit emotional though, man. So
Hold on. Let someone lied on you.
Let it be known I'm talking now. So you can shut up. I let you talk. I wasn't on the panel.
I muted y'all. Go ahead, Lady D.
Right. So let's just be clear. When you heard me address him, at no point in time, this is how you know this fool ain't got no sense, you know. He said literally, you heard it on Jupiter's panel. When did you hear me mention the word Jupiter's panel? Who heard me say that? I said 5 panels. Respect, let's be clear. Nanifa, let's be clear. Veli, let's be clear. Real Maggie, let's be clear. And today, this panel. Where did you hear me say Jupiter's panel? Maku, stop trying to fucking semantics with me, because that bullshit don't work. Number 2, these people couldn't have come back and told me this was said unless they heard it from you. As you said, out of your mouth, fool, you said you were on a panel with them. Not me. I wasn't there. I wasn't even privy to this conversation. Like I said, I heard it 3 weeks after. You said we were on the panel, this conversation was being had, and Jupiter and Zabeda were there on the panel. I weren't there. Spice weren't there. So who was there? So what are you talking about? You want to dance with the fucking devil? Bitch, who's dancing with the devil? You.
They were in the comment section. They were not on the panel. 1 second. They were in the comment section. They were not on the panel.
I went in no comment section or no panel. So how about that? Let's be very fucking clear.
You're saying they were on the panel, though. You saying they were on the panel and they weren't. I'm just saying. I know they were in the audience.
You said that, so you just corrected it.
Yeah, I know they were in the audience.
They're not in the panel, they were in the chat. So let's be clear.
They were in the chat,
and they panel or on the fucking chat. The fact of the matter is, you chose to have that conversation on air for them to hear it.
What conversation? Was it me?
Period. For my name to be the
She's still saying it to you.
Hear me say that's not my word.
Blank. Period. You were a part of the conversation for them to even come back to me weeks later. Not 1 week, not 2 weeks. Let's be very clear.
Listen. I'm a man, yeah. I'm a man. I'm not going to throw the person who said it under the bus.
Her name's been slandered.
I'm not going to take that. Not me.
I'm talking, so shut the fuck up, man. I'm talking.
Let her finish. Sniper, then you next.
Thank you. So what I'm saying is this. Now we've got to bear in fact, you know, Born Rich. Lady D does not have no hangouts. Lady D doesn't join no back behind the scenes panels or no unlive. You know when you do the panels and they're not live yet and they just do it behind the scenes. I'm not a part of none of that. I'm not a part of none of the pictures that are shared. I don't do doxing. I don't do none of that. Yeah. So the only way for me to find out of anything will be for someone to bring it to my attention. I have not had hangouts. Remember, I left Raspect's show from
It was October 2019. I've not, and from that, I have not, I locked off Hangouts, all of that, yeah? I went into this, who said, she said, I'm a big ass blood clot woman, like Mac was supposed to be a big ass blood clot man, but yet he's still all taking parts in his fuckery. So when people have his name in his mouth, when people have Maku's name in his mouth to come back and tell me, say, Maku said, and Maku did this, and this came through Maku's mouth, the Maku needs to go and check who the fuck he was talking to for it to come back to me. Because
but did you ask Maku? But did you call Maku?
She never went and asked. No, she don't get it. She don't get it.
No, I gotta stop you right there though, sir. When someone tells you that Maku says something, and you have you got snipers direct contact, or you know how to, you can get in touch with him, you're supposed to get in touch with him before.
No, but hold on, let me finish the point. Now you got to remember, the same time I find out this information, this is the same time that Maku took up upon his blood clot, big grown ass self to come and jump in a beef that had nothing to do with him. Yeah, this is the same day. This is the day when we was on Real's panel and he took it upon himself to come jump up and come take up some fight for some woman named what's the woman's name? What the fuck is that lady girl's name again?
Yeah,
Finest Wine. That was that day that I found out about it, yeah? Right. So why the fuck would I phone Mac?
Game over.
This makes sense. Right.
Lady D. Who? What was the name?
Finest Wine. Finest Wine.
Finest Wine.
Now remember, me I know this gal from nowhere. Don't hear from her. Don't know. I never made no contact. Never conversate. Nothing at all with this gal, you know. Here he comes with his big old dirty Crawford self, wanna come jump up and pick up fight that he don't know nothing about, don't have no business involving himself in, but here he won. Now, same time, you know, same day, literally, not even about 2-3 hours before, I'm finding out about Mac, who's got my name in his mouth, talking about me and Raspek. I lay down and I grind each another. Where the fuck Mac do I get this from? Where the fuck is pussy old Maku getting this from? But I'm supposed to phone Maku and beg Maku for explanation. I got my dumb at it.
So
hold on, Sniper.
She actually
said a fucking cooker.
I know, Sniper. Let's go. All right, Lady D.
Then on top of that, remember, all this time, you know, I'm all beefing with M-Stacks himself. I'm beefing with big Muslims and all that time. They're all putting Lady Devil, Lady Dis, all of that in Real's chat. All of that's going on. Then here, and then I'm beefing with Raspek on top of that. Remember that, Spice? Do you remember all of that? The whole three, was it sister, wife, shit all going on?
Lady Devil and
that. All of that was going on. I'm the victim, you know. But I'm the victim and I'm supposed to show consideration and call Maku. What the fuck am I calling Maku for?
Huh? Yeah, cool. But you're going to accuse me of something. That's mad. Can I talk now?
That was a wild one, Lady D.
Can I talk now?
Wild,
Lady D. But go ahead.
No, it's fact. All
can
fact.
I talk now?
No lies. All fact.
But it's wild.
Can I
talk? I would love to see some receipts or something, man.
Can I talk now?
We need the receipts here. Yeah.
But go ahead, Sniper.
Thank you. So that's what I'm saying. Like, she's saying these things are being mentioned in different chats and blah blah blah, and that I came on with Finest Wine, but we never came on with. I came on with Finest Wine because you and her had a disagreement, right? But I didn't have a disagreement with you. Do you get it? We didn't argue. So I don't know why you're calling me a pussy or and all of that. That doesn't even make no sense. Do you get it? So at the end of the day, what you're talking about, you're not listening to me clearly. Can you imagine a man's on a panel and this thing is said? And I'm saying to you blatantly, sis, it wasn't me. But I ain't snitching. So I'm just saying it's not me though. Yeah? And anyone who was on the panel and watched the show knows it wasn't me. But a lot of people watched the show. Jupiter and Zubaydah. So now when they were friends, they were watching. And then when they're now their enemies, they're going to use that or whatever was said by an individual who has personal grievance with that individual, not me. Because all through that time, I'm with Respect. I'm on Respect's panel and all of that. Regardless of what you're saying, you get it? And then I got the fortitude to bring you two together. Because he don't go on other next man's channel. Like, this is real, fam. And now all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. It don't make no sense, fam. Use your fucking brain. Your logical fucking brain. Yeah? If it's been disproved from Zubaydah alone, what more do I need to prove?
But
I'm telling you where she got it from.
One second.
Be fair. Yeah, I'm saying where Zubaydah got it from. It's quite easy to see, like, oh, I was in that conversation. I can see where Zubaydah could infer that, but she's being fuckery because she knows it wasn't me. She knows. But obviously at that time we're beefing. So, you know, she's trying her best, everything. That's the last resort, desperate. Because it was a wide one. They were talking all sorts about me. Oh, Maku's socks, Maku's this, Maku's that, Maku's this and this gal and blah, blah, blah. They're supposed to have had enough. But they didn't. They said, all right, shit, that's not working on Maku. Yeah. Let's go one where we'll really hit him in the soul. Let's go for his sister, Lady D. And she came to you and lied blatantly. Yeah. I hope you cooked her. Yeah.
That's the worst part. See, here we go again. She never came to me and told me nothing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Naifa
hold on, we're on a panel. One second.
Naifa told me. What part of that you're not hearing?
No, I don't know about none of that. I don't know about none of that. Listen.
I'm telling you. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you.
Oh, man. It's getting boring, man.
Exactly. I'm saying 9 Ifa. Yeah. Where's 9 Ifa in this? Where's 9 Ifa in this conversation, please? Because I'm always talking to 9 Ifa. Hold on, wait. I'm always talking to 9 Ifa, and it never got mentioned.
No, nothing. Do you
not
understand?
My argument.
What part of that are you not understanding?
Listen.
No, listen, because you're not understanding. What part of I did not know anything. This was going on for weeks without my knowledge. It had to be my sister Nanifa that come and bring it to me on her panel weeks later for me to even come to the conclusion.
One second, you did the right thing though.
Hold on, I never interrupt you when you're speaking, Maku, so allow me in it. So my thing is this. If I heard it from Zubaydah, I would have confronted Zubaydah there and then. Had I heard it from Jupiter, it would be common sense to confront Jupiter there and then. Guess where I had to hear it from? Weeks after the fact. 9 Ifa, my sister. And she's like, sis. And the only reason why they know, guess why? Because they're still a part of the Hangouts and I'm not. So they see this information circulating. I'm not in no fucking CC blood clot groups. I'm not in none of them fucking places there. Lady D don't have, if there's a Lady D in the back chat, trust and believe that Lady D don't belong to me. That's a fake. Because Lady D has not had fucking Hangouts since last year, October. I don't indulge in them thing there. I already told everyone to what's it called? Hangouts is for the devil. I don't play with them thing there. So when you're talking about dancing with the devil, I don't fucking
these guys
dance with the devil. Sis, I don't.
Sis, these guys, they do though. They do hang out on Hangouts. They still dox people's address. These Zubaydahs and these other people that you're talking about, who you're taking information from. So these are the expert doxers. These are the expert liars. These are the expert framers. And I'm saying I'm not on there like you're not on there. When she went into it, you saw the last conversation was a year prior in June. And I was like, was Lady D even around then? She was like, I said, then you fucked up. How can I be talking about Lady D and respect when Lady D's not back yet? She hasn't come back on the scene yet. How does that make sense? Like, stop all that foolishness. That's what I said. So it was easily dispelled, yeah? Just because of the timing and everything. And even the messages did not suggest anything of the sort. I even broke down the conversation I last had with her on Hangout. I was like, listen, I don't have you on social media. How was me and you had a conversation? Explain.
Okay, this is long, but the fact of the matter is, the fact of the matter is, the only reason why this even had to come up today, to be honest, because we've gone past the reason why, we've gone way past the reason why it's even a topic right now. The reason being why it's a topic right now, because yet again, only just last week, just bring it forward, fuck all of that. Because I done dealt with that and I done shut all of that down. Respect done a show, shutting that all down, and everybody else has done shut it down. But she's still running with it. That's the point. The point is what you might think is none of your concern or you don't care about what you literally just said only an hour ago, literally is other people's concern, my concern. Because while it's none of your concern, my name's still out here being slandered. So it's my concern. That's the point. So when you're thinking you're up here and you're doing all this madness on panels and you're chatting all your chat, it affects everybody else, but might not be you.
As I said, you're not going to tell me having a debate or discussion.
Yeah, allow my name out of it. That's what I'm going to tell you. Whenever you're chatting, leave my name out of it.
Wait, sorry. You're not going to do that when I'm giving good information and start talking about its madness and all of that. When people are abusing man's mom and all of them type of things there, like that's not going to happen. You get it? You just got to know your place. At the end of the day, in this situation, yeah, nothing is important to me more than my fucking mother. Yeah. So if a man come in here and he's disrespecting me and my mother, and I can still show to the people that I can have the fortitude to not get angry and not take it on board and still make light of it, crack 2 jokes and keep it moving. That's how men them are.
Always defend your mother.
Yeah. Guess what, Maku? I hear what you're saying. That's your mother is your important thing. Am I not somebody's mother? Am I not somebody's mother? Okay, so just as you have your mother high up there, hold on, I'm talking. Just as you have your mother high up there, guess what? My pitney them have their mother high up there. And what we're not going to do is have you walking around on panels chatting fuckery with my name in it, yeah, and letting that shit spread online.
You never heard that.
So how about that? You're not no victim. You're not no victim. How about that?
But again, you're repeating like it's true. Like, bring some evidence. Unfortunately, until then, you're chatting west.
Receipts, receipts, yeah.
You're chatting west.
Yeah, we need the receipts. That's true, though, man.
Like, that's none of my business. I don't attend the shows you attend.
Shut up! You literally said you're on Respect. You was on Respect show, and where does Respect have to?
And how long ago?
Big up Respect, man. Big up Respect. Big up.
How long
ago was you not on
that?
Belly show today?
Respect.
Was you not on Belly show today? When did
yeah,
you come
how
up
long ago
last week? What the fuck you chatting about there? You're chatting shit right now. Shut up.
I ain't been on Respect show.
Big up Respect, man.
The beginning of the year still. I haven't been on there before COVID.
Yeah, the good thing that Respect, the good thing that me and Respect know the fucking truth. But guess what? Online people don't. And guess where they said it's coming from? You.
But no.
That's what they say.
Hold on, one second. This is very one-sided.
You never asked him.
Remember.
Just ask him now, man. Ask him now, innit?
Remember,
sis. Clarify the situation now.
Remember, sis.
He told her.
Just answer now, fam.
One second, my brother. If it's you getting slandered, right? It's not you alone. It's you and Respect. Now, if Respect thought any of this, do you think Respect would have phoned me and approached me? Because he got my number. He's my brother, and we talk on many things. And since that time, me and Respect have talked and then blah, blah, blah. And this subject has never come up. So that's very strange that it comes up for you as me, but not for Respect.
I wonder why that is, Train Spice.
Right.
But hold on. One second.
Let me finish. But Respect.
How many times do you need to finish?
Respect will tell you that Jupiter.
I don't give a fuck about our Respect right now. Spice.
Wait. Let me
finish. Respect, man.
Quick question, Spice. You see, when we're on Veli's panel, yeah, who do these Karens attack? The men or the black women? Let us know.
Oh, that's a certified question, but fuck it.
All the time.
Don't even ask that.
They attack everyone, man. Shit.
Yeah.
Like it's got anything to do with me.
No, they don't. No.
Everything has nothing to do with me.
Black men hating on black women.
Ezra, wow. I've got big love for you.
Why do they always talk about things that
they don't attack Respect the most out of everyone?
No, M-Dax.
No, I'm not involved. Like, you don't on some different things.
Like, there was a point in time that they were attacking Respect. Right now, they are gunning for the black woman 24/7. Also, the point that the idiot woman's husband don't want to have mouth for nobody except for when him here and Lady Divine or Nanifa. Like, remember, Ezra, you come away for a bit. You understand what I'm saying to you? So we're not in that time where it was about Respect. Respect come and gone. Respect's not all doing show. He's doing his own thing in real life. Instagram is his thing. No, they are gunning for the black woman right now. You understand
on what panels?
What's happening? And
what panels is these?
On Veli panel.
On Veli's, man. Panel. James Jones. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, man.
Remember,
so that's what I'm saying.
That never happened today.
Hold on 1 minute. Remember, these people have taken residence on Veli's team residence.
Every single day is interested, man.
No.
Veli's harboring it. Veli's harboring it.
Things that ain't got nothing to do with the man. Them like we always
Veli allows that shit to happen.
I don't understand. Makes no sense.
But
Nothing to do with us. You
name.
talk about Veli's show last week. What? We're not there. I don't know about this individual.
I don't
you're talking
care
about.
whether you're there. Your name is there. Get that sink in. Let
No,
it sink in.
no,
Your
no,
name is there.
no,
And guess what? Your name, more than your name being there, your name's been attached to mine. That's even worse. That's even worse. How about that? Let that sink in.
Your name's
it's not really
called.
a sinking in thing because like people know me, they don't know you.
Your name's being called.
Why does everyone say that? But let that sink in.
Yeah, like let it sink in, but no one knows you. Like I'll be honest.
Hold on 1 minute, Maku.
Joking.
The reason why it's a problem, bro, yeah, and I hear what you're saying. But
Dead panels, you're going on.
Getting called. Hold on, your name's getting called as if to say you're initiating people then forget disrespect. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything.
And what's my style? What's my style?
That's why your name.
What's my style? Is it coercive? Is it sneaky? Or is it open and blatant? To where people almost tell me, Maku, you have to calm down. You need to stop. So that's not even my character.
All right, so let's do this right here, right now.
Yeah, if I'm saying something, I'm saying it.
As soon as this is your style, seeing as though this is your style, let's clean this up right here, right now. Maku, where you know me from and which man you know me to be with on no fucking hangouts. Let me know. Because seeing as though you're so blatant, tell me to my face right here, right now. This ain't Zabeda, this ain't Zabeda, this ain't Jupiter. Tell me.
Relax yourself, man. Relax yourself. Yeah, relax yourself. No one ain't putting no accusations on you. Yeah, man heard that. Yeah, a man never took it with nothing, with no pinch of salt. When most of the time you lot's beefing and all of that, and I'm there to try and solve the situation, and it didn't really get solved. You lot are still going on until today. So where's that? How can I be carrying something that's obvious to everybody? That's not the case. Like fuck off, man. Don't bring that bullshit to me. Grow the fuck up.
Did you not hear that? He literally just said on the panel, he's not his style. He's very upfront and he says what you got to say.
Yeah,
I literally asked him to his face, tell me which man you know of me today with from no hangouts, and I'm still waiting for the answer.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Okay, that's his answer. He don't know. So what we need to do for the record, Maku don't know who at all. For the record, it's not necessarily you right now.
I don't know. I don't care.
For the record, Maku don't know fuck all about no lady.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
And if anybody has anything to say about Maku or Lady Divine, I beg you, bring that shit to Maku. Don't bring that shit to me. Don't at me. Don't fucking star me. Don't talk about no respect and fucking Lady D or nothing. Because no one don't know nothing about me.
Talk to Jupiter, man. Talk to people bringing it to you. You know what I mean?
No, don't press a button to me like I said was Nanifa. How about you talk to Nanifa? How about you do that? Since though you want to hold that phone talking about you. How about you do that? That's the person that brought it to me. How about you do that, Maku? How about you do that?
It doesn't make sense, man. You say Nanifa brought it to you, right?
Talking about the people that bringing it to me. The person who brought it to me was Nanifa. That was the person.
When you brought it to me, when I got it brought to me, yeah, Zabeda was in tow. So as far as I was concerned, because Zabeda asked me the questions, she wanted me to confirm something she's saying. She said, Maku, don't you remember when we had a conversation? What conversation? Yeah, you know about Lady Divine and respect. What are you talking about? When did we have this conversation? All of these things are on fucking video or whatever, whoever show it was. Yeah? Like, these are basic facts, man. Like, why are you going back and then trying to twist what was before?
What the fuck is this Mayu saying about twist? I stated nothing but facts. He said, bring it to the people that bring it to you. Well, the person who brought it to me, yet again, I will repeat verbatim, 9 Ether. Me now far back off it. Me now curb me. I try hide from my sister.
Okay, so it's 9 Ether behind
9 Ether. And he hold up his phone not that long ago talking about, he's like, so go and contact her and ask her where the fuck she heard it from.
No, you should contact it.
How about you do that, Maku? How about you do that? It will be different. It will be different. Shut the fuck up. It ain't got nothing to do with you. Maku, how about you do this? Yeah? How about you look about it this way? If it was Lady Divine that has your fucking name out here and Lady Divine that was slandering you in these streets, then you would have had an argument. But guess what? You don't. You don't.
Don't get a man.
You don't.
Okay, know it.
Yeah, you don't get me a man. See this though, you know my manly duties, yeah?
Go get a man, man. Come on.
You know it. So clearly you know what I want in my bed. So you go get me a man. You get me a man.
Pop up, man. Like, allow it.
Maku, when you get fucking called out, make sure you hold that bitch, yeah?
You're not calling out nothing.
Hold it. Hold that bitch. Don't fucking dive there and play like you're on fucking victim. You ain't no victim. You were the one it all stems from. And everybody has said so. You. So let's make sure you're grown fucking man chatting like some bitch out here on fucking backchat. That's what the fuck you are.
You can go and suck out still.
Whatever, Maku, make me do that. Whoever's gonna be sucking at is you bitch, suck my dick. How about that? How?
Yeah. You can go and Sagwe Salah. You get me?
What was that? That didn't even sound right. Say that again. Let us hear it. Let's hear that again. That didn't even sound right. Nice boy, that didn't sound right. Say it again. Say it again, nice boy. That didn't sound right.
I did not stutter.
No, it didn't fucking sound right. Do it again. Do it again. Your bitch ass has been called out for the lying, shut him out, blood clot, yamming chicken patty boy that you are. Stop chatting people's names when you don't fucking know nothing about them. How about you do that? Grown ass man. Grown ass man. Do that.
Yeah, Nigeria. What's this? Nigeria versus the Caribbean?
Yeah, the Nigerian trying to say Sakwe Salop and can't fucking pronounce it. The little
shut up, man.
Little bitch.
Can't pronounce it. Don't mean you're the only Saint Lucian man, no. You get it? It's just a
you can't fucking pronounce the word. Don't try something you can't pronounce. You can't pronounce it. Idiot boy.
You got the message though.
Stick to your fucking emo. Stick to that, bitch. Stick to that.
You got the message though. Yeah. Whether it sounded right or not, you know what I was talking about. So
yeah, what you just in her language.
Hold on 1 minute. Are we?
What y'all say? What did he say?
Like,
I don't know what the fuck he said. That shit didn't even sound right. Ask him again.
Hold on 1 minute. Hold on 1 minute. Sis, be easy 1 minute. But the moral of the story, let's pull it back because you see all this in the back and forth. I don't even understand it right now. But the reason why it's cool because like a week ago she did call your name and I was present on that panel when she did call out your name and respect name. She called out your name in to do with Lady D, and she called out a respect name to do with Nanifas. That's what basically what we're trying to say, bro. People them are using you lot's name, whether you are not aware of it, to say that like just to say you lot.
Right, we're not aware of it. That's definitely.
And the reason
we're not
why
aware
she
of it.
camp away because obviously when people them are going to say, yeah, you're doing things with people are rare, obviously like it's a lot in it. So that's what she's saying, and obviously your name was called. That's how it was called, and this was like a week or 2 weeks ago. Because I was hold on, because I was on that panel, and I haven't been around either. So that's why she's calling your name. I don't know what was said and who was said. All I remember.
This doesn't make no sense, this man. We had all day, yeah. We've been on other channels, we've been on other panels, yeah. And this is not a subject. This has not been an issue. No. I've been on Nanifa's panel for the last couple of weeks. You get it?
Yeah, all I'm saying is, yeah,
I ain't heard this in the comments.
I
ain't heard
so, Spice, if this only came up last week, let's do the math. If this only came up last week,
Emma ever just chill.
Yeah, let's have this. Let's do the math. Just logically do the math.
All we're saying is, yeah, it's been a good day. You hold on a minute for once, man. All I'm saying is,
all right, it's your name out here. You solely involved.
We're not talking about you.
You
no one's talking about you, man. Think you the fucking world evolves around you. I'm talking about our discussion today.
It does. That's why my name lives in Matthew's mouth. It does. It does.
That's your little world. That's your little world. You understand?
I'm talking about
the real world. Yeah.
I don't need to talk about you, sis.
Don't keep my fucking name in your mouth, you little pussy bitch. That's what you should do.
See, today we gotta go.
You know what I'm saying? Like, get me.
Anyway.
Yeah, nah.
See today.
You heard that, yeah?
Learned a lot.
You know, 50. You get me? And I got a daughter who's about twice your size. We'll see about that.
No, we're not gonna steal
about that. I'll pull up anytime, any day. I will pull the fuck up. I will pull the fuck up. Now what? I will pull the fuck up on you and any fucking bitch you bring along with you. I will pull up on you.
Wait there.
You just call your daughter a bitch. Like what? Are you? You're a little girl,
bro. Just call your daughter a bitch for real.
Know yourself, bros. Yeah, don't ever
control me, fool. Control me the way you're supposed to control your pitney them. How about you do that? You can't even fucking control them. So control me, I dare you. Try to control me. You got no fucking reins on your pitney them. Stop fucking trying to control me on no fucking panel. You got me fucked up. Control your pitney them.
Relax yourself. Yeah, you ain't got no
chill. Let's chill.
Yeah, no talk for me. I told you. You're the level of my youth.
You're not going to daughters, mothers.
You're a wasteman with a fucking grown-ass wasteman with my name all in your mouth. But I'm gonna let you know today, it's gonna be the fucking last time you have my name in my mouth. Because the next time you're gonna fucking feel it rather than know about it. How about that? How about that?
You're a sellout, man.
Yeah, I need some sleep, man. Are y'all sleepy? What's wrong? Y'all sleepy? My UK family. Are y'all sleep? Are we getting sleepy tonight?
Crazy. I'm ready to fucking been in my bed. I didn't know that people's gonna start chatting shit about me.
No, if we tired, y'all let me know if y'all tired. We can lock this shit out, man.
Tired of the bullshit. Yeah, we tired of the bullshit.
Right, all I was saying, before she tried to cut me off, let me just say this, it's been a good day of learning. We had a big discussion with the guy. A lot of names and a lot of anger. Then, we come to understanding each other's cultures a bit better. Yeah, we come to understanding where each was coming from a bit better. Everybody learned both sides. It was good. Get me? Then, right, instead of like coming to add to it or whatever, people want to come and tell us how we're supposed to deal with one little pussy or named Lil. What's his name? Nin. You get me? So after all that great discussion, great reasoning, get me, the two cultures understanding each other better, all the got to talk about is some little pussy or name Nin. You get me? It's a bit mad. You get me? And then go from Nin to their own little personal nonsense. Instead of going to ask a man about it, you want to go and complain, call man pussy or one bag of things when you ain't even gone and ask the person directly. Yes, I hear you. Nifa said it. You get me? So that holds a bit of weight. But you're still supposed to go to Matthew and say, "Yo, Matthew, wagwan," before you start fucking going on with yourself, innit? You're a big woman. You're supposed to know these things.
Bornrich, can I respond to you now, Bornrich? Because I've heard everything he's got to say, but it's got irrelevant to him, and I got nothing to. I don't want to hear nothing.
Wow, relevant, you know.
Here's my thing now. Why the fuck not, Bornrich, would I go to a man that should have never had my name in his conversation mouthpiece at all? Man. In the
How
first
do you know
place?
he did? How do you know he did?
Why is it that everybody else knew about this but me? How do you figure that out, Bornrich? Let me know. How does everybody know about this but me? But the news has to be brought to me weeks. Remember, not 1, not 2, 3 weeks after the fact. How does that work? How do you ask somebody about something you're unaware of? Let me know this, please. Logical sense. Logical sense. By this time, this traveled to 3 platforms. I still ain't aware of it. Guess why? I didn't frequent them 3 platforms. At that time, I was on 1 platform. And you know when I heard it? When I had to go to Nifa's platform and Nifa had to pull me to the side and say, "Yo, sis, this is what is being said out here. There's a live show going on right now about you." I said, why is my name in everybody's mouth? Here it comes. At that time, Raspek and Zobeda were beefing. Why is my name flying all over the place? And why is the source apparently Maku? Why is Maku got my name in your mouth? Like, please, somebody let me know. What am I missing
answer
here?
the question, man.
Go on.
I don't know, sis.
Nah, he's muted. We can't hear you, man. You're muted.
You're muted.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know about all that, sis. You get what I'm saying? Like, why are you bringing it to me like I'm supposed to know? I don't know. I know about as much as you. You're telling me something new. You get it? That's mad. And then you're gonna do it like a confirmed fact. That's what's even more scary and making me more mad because I'm like, whoa. So 1, you don't believe me. 2, I swore on my picnic. And even if you don't want to accept that, cool. But really, and you know me as well. Nah, man, I can't. Nah, man, you've changed, man. You changed. Trust me.
Let me tell you something. There's 2 things I don't play with. My name.
You changed, man.
Let me tell you something. There's 2 things I don't play with. My name and lies. I don't lie and I don't fuck with nobody's names. I don't expect no one to fuck with mine. I don't dox. I don't chat. I don't sit down in back chat and lula lay and susu blood clout susu mina. So why the fuck is my name involved in all of this shit? I don't know. Spice, The amount of things that I know and I can put out there. Have you ever heard me come out the road and put anything out there? Have you ever known me to be on any live stream and put anybody's business out there, even though I could destroy many men on these fucking panels? Many men I could destroy. Have you ever known me to put anybody's blood clot business out there? So why the fuck is my name in their mouth? That's my point.
He's still saying he done it, and he's just telling me he'd never done it.
What did you? Do you not hear me say he did it? Did anybody at all hear me say that? Anybody?
So whose name are you on about then?
My thing is, you can't have more than one person with your name or live streams being done about you, and you're the only one none the wiser about everybody else is privy and everyone's waiting on it. Then trying to display lady devils flying up the screen, all of that. So comes to the point that I even allowed it, Ezra. You're forgetting the point, you know. This was so long ago. I even allowed it and let it go. But for it to even come back up again last week, that's what's pissing me off. Now, remember,
was any of it me, though?
Hold on. I've not spoken to Maku. I've not seen Maku. Remember, the last time I had right, hold on. The only time I've had any conversation with Maku since then was the time when we was the last show we did on Nine Remember, Maku wasn't even at the reparations, you know. So it's not like to say that I've seen him or whatever. And even at that point, that wasn't even a topic then because no one's thinking about that. This came up last week.
I hear you, babe. I hear you though. One second. Wait, 1 second. I hear you though, innit? But
last week, hold on 1 second.
Last week, please. No, Maki, 1 second. I beg. Yeah, watch this. Yeah, and like we can all agree on this. Yeah, and you get me, sis. If it was you and I say like I ain't been around for a bit, say I get a call or whatever, Spice or Lady D or whoever, Nynefa is running me on a chat saying some bullshit that I think is untrue. Yeah, first thing I would do is tell that person who's telling me to give me one of their numbers. Yeah, or I would go and wait till I'd either wait. Yeah, more time I'd just wait till I see you on the chat and I'd ask you about it directly. You know what I'm saying? But what I wouldn't do, is take it as gospel straight away and just jump on the chat and start shelling you, fam. That's a big man thing. Like, I wouldn't do that.
No, I hear you, but you're missing a point, Ezra, and I hear exactly what you're saying. But you're still negating the point that this is not just first time. This is months. And remember, the first time it happened was last year, October. What are we in now, Ezra, for it to come last week? We're in August, nearly a year later.
Did you call him first time?
It's nearly a whole year later. Now, hold on. And the only reason why I can say, remember, I could have easily come up, if I was doing that to prove your point wrong, if I was doing that, as soon as I saw Maku on the panel early this morning, I would have jumped up and confronted him about it, innit? Guess what? It wasn't even a thought in my mind. The only reason why it had come up now, literally, is to prove Maku's point wrong. You see, when he made that claim on the panel about how things that he says on panels and whatever he don't give a fuck about, cool. Don't give a fuck about it, but it affects everybody else. So I use that as an example. Had it not been,
it's not an example because it's not me saying it.
Hold on, I've not finished. It wouldn't even have been an example. I wouldn't even have brought it up had he not have brought that as an example. That's the wickedest part.
You're a fool, man. You need to go to school.
Are you still out here trying to call people names? When I tell you about to suck your blood clot, woman, don't be calling names and you can't fucking hack it back. Don't call names.
I say whatever I want, whenever I want.
Yeah, now I'm gonna take you to suck up your blood clot, woman. Now deal with it. Now deal with it. Deal with it.
Don't cuss out mothers, man.
Now it's my turn now. Yeah. So you're saying all this, yeah, but you still did not do the fundamental thing. Yeah. Just holler at your boy. That's all you had to do. Yeah. You're taking him about something from last year, which you know blatantly was disproved, right? And you're still carrying it. I don't carry things. I haven't got time for all that. You think I got time for you? I got my own fucking show. I got my own fucking panel, and I don't mention your name. Not in a disparative way. It might be in a good way, to be honest. You get it? Like, I don't understand what you're trying to bring to me. Yeah, I'm not in no chat. I don't type. 1 second. I don't type nonsense in chats. You get it? Like, some people go at me, and maybe sometimes I might just write back. But other than that, yeah, I'm not in the chat abusing people. You know.
I never said you was, Maku. Name me a time in the chat where you've ever abused me in the chat. Name me one time.
He said I get abused.
Do you think that?
No, hold on. Name me a time in the chat ever you have abused me in the chat.
You think, well, everything you're mentioning, yeah, has not yet concerned me where there's a recording or there's a video of me.
What do you mean? I said to you 5 whole live streams were done. We just been brought up. What do you mean?
Brought up, but not by me.
I don't give a fuck whether you was on them or not. For all I know, you was probably on 2 of them.
Okay, cool.
I think apparently you was on the Respect one, actually. Apparently you was. Hold on. Apparently you was on the Respect one, but I don't know. I never heard it. And as we know,
how am I going to do that in front of
when we went to go and play it back, guess what happened?
How am I going to say that
in front of Respect has removed the show, so I didn't get to hear it. That's what happened.
How am I going to do that in front of, say that in front of Respect? Explain that.
No, you're not listening to me. Apparently, when Respect did the show, apparently you jumped on to go and say your piece, whatever. But like I said, I didn't get to hear it because, as usual, Respect has removed the show, so there's no playing back nothing the next day.
Oh, you mean where I said to you, where I said about you?
I wasn't on there. I wasn't a part of it. I didn't.
All right, let me tell you what I said about you. Let me tell you what I said about it on Respect show. Yeah, on Respect show, I said, "Raw, I'm really surprised that all this information that you're bringing out. I don't know, Lady D to be like that. Do you get it? That was my point of view because I'm like, no, you know that me and Lady D." We started this semi-speakers corners thing together. So, you know, she's been away a little while. She's come back. What's going on, Ras? You get it? Because for me, it seems like Lady D has changed. She's not the same Lady D. Like, she's not having it. She's switchy. She's things. She's not. And you know what I mean? You're reactive and all of that. And I'm like, whoa, sis. You saw when the first time I came back and met you on 9E for show and all that. And I was like, yeah, man, you was bigging us up and all of that type of thing. Why would I do that? Tell me my reasoning. I've got to have a motivation. Either you or Respect has had to have done me something. In reality, you get it? And I'm saying that's not it. The person who done it and said it has a beef with Respect. And these 2 people were witness to that conversation. How don't you... One second.
Nobody's disputed any of it.
1 second. Okay, wait, if you're not disputing it, 1 second. If you're not disputing it, then understand where it's coming from. Like when I say
you've missed the whole point. The only reason why we got to that
I'm not missing no point. Don't cut me.
And this is why you're missing the point. Every time I go to speak, you talk.
Didn't I let you finish? I did let you finish.
You still missed the whole point. My point.
No, it's not about your point.
It is about my point because I'm the one voicing it to you. So it definitely is about my point and my name and my situation. It's not about Ezra's name and Ezra's situation. Not Spices. Not what's it called? Not Born Rich. It is definitely about me. Definitely
right now,
is about
shaky, man.
No, definitely is about me. You're standing on fucking shit.
No, not me.
It's falling down beneath your knees.
I'm talking about your story.
Literally. And I'm going to tell you why. Because it wasn't even about whether you said it or who you said it to, whatever. It was the whole reason why, like I said, this even came up is because your whole premise was you don't care about nothing that he said. As long as it ain't about your mother, this your words, you could give a shit about. But guess what? Right. We are people's mothers. Spice is somebody's mother. Nanifa is somebody's mother. I'm somebody's mother. We might not be your mother directly. We're people's mothers. And our children are grown too. Let's be known, yeah? Our children can hear this too. So what we're not going to do is have my name out here slandered and lied upon, whether it's odds, whether it's fucking whoever the fuck it may be, Raspek or fucking... It could be you, your damn self, Jedi. It could be fucking Ezra. We're not going to have them lies being spread and then feel like I'm not going to have a fucking response to it. That's what we're not going to do. That's what we're not going to do.
I got your back on that. You must definitely respond when people are slandering you, and you get me. You know, I'm the definite backer of that, especially even with 9E who gets it a lot. So yeah, I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but you got to understand where I'm coming from. You get me? I'm loyal to my sisters, and you get it. So that doesn't even come into the equation. Questioning my loyalty is amazing to me. You get it? Because any female who knows me knows what it is. I'm not into the susu and pasa. I'm a grown-ass man. Yeah, it's something. If someone says something about me, I usually go to the person because I'm big and ugly enough to do that. I don't have no fear and no thing. This is what I'm saying. So I mind my talk. I know what I say when I say it. So you're saying I'm out here reckless? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I explained way from before, yeah, that the reason why I even hold my tongue certain times, yeah, is because I learned it from COE, because he don't edit nothing. So now we've come into that mode when we get into debates and to have a certain decorum and a certain way we do our thing. Everyone notices it. Sometimes it's a slow cook. Sometimes it's it's high energy because that's what the other person's projecting. But there's many styles of what we do. But gossip and slander, nah. I'm not accepting it, sis. You get me? Do not come at me so aggressive, yeah. When there's definitely flaws in this situation, definitely third-party information. I'm not going to wrong Nanifa and say, oh, Nanifa's a liar. You never heard me say that? I'm saying that Nanifa could have heard people talking about you. Cool. But it doesn't mean it's me. Do you get it? They could say, even the people writing it could say, yeah, Macu said. But does that mean it's me? No. They're picking up an old argument that was already proven to be fraudulent, but they still want to carry it. That's not my fault. That's not my panel. That's not my show. Because none of my shows contain none of that material that anyone could be using against me or anything like that. So I'm good. I go on man's channel to support man. I don't go every day, now and again, and whatever. That's why I don't know some of these characters you're even mentioning. When you say the girl who was being, you get me, that Nim is busting up and all of that. I never heard of the person. I never had a conversation with that. You get it? I just stick to my own. I stick to my own thing. And sometimes
I said what? Nim was busting up who?
Huh? No, you mentioned the girl's name.
Talking about so religious. Religious on that.
Oh, he's a man. That's a man. That's a man, Macu, not a girl.
No, you mentioned a female, like a Henry Mary or something. I don't even know. It's like a common name or something. I don't know, but it's someone who comes on. I know. And you said he was shelling that individual. Yeah. Am I lying, sis?
I don't know, but I just can't remember who the person was. But carry on, I'm hearing you.
Yeah,
Wendy, that's it. Wendy.
Oh, Wendy. Okay. You know who Wendy is? You mean you don't know? There's always on your flipping you and Jedi's thing over there begging.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Not always. Like that's my point. Like
Jedi, stop it.
It's not always. It's not always, Lady D. But she came through.
And even me.
I'm not caping, Lady D.
No, don't worry about that, Borich. We're not worried about it. Well, let's compare the amount of appearances they made.
Hold on, sis.
Hold on. Let's just compare the amount of appearances they've made over there on their shows compared to my appearances. Like I said, as far as I can remember, 2 times on Jedi's, 1 time on Macu. Or it, like I said, or it could be vice versa. Or it could be 2 times on Macu's or 1 time on Jedi's. So 3 appearances compared to their how many appearances? Now let's be real here. I don't know who Macu's normal audience are.
Hold on
I don't know who Jedi's normal audience are. The only one person I can probably pick out.
One second.
Yeah.
1 second, please. 1 second.
That might give you clarity. If you can find that video again, because I don't think my brother takes them down yet. That's where
Mackie was big up his.
After you left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump out still. I'm gonna listen from the chat in it.
No, I understand.
Ezra,
you guys
hit the like button. Hit the like button, Ezra, man. Yeah, Salute, brother.
Come on, man. Big up.
Yeah, man. I pressed it already. Come on, I pressed that long time. Everybody, make sure you pressed and subscribe to. Yeah, make sure you subscribe to Brother's thing. Yeah, big up yourselves. Yeah, let's support that G. Come on, our American brother is always supporting all of the channels. So make sure you like up the thing, subscribe the thing. Yeah. Man, big up, please.
You get me?
Now headshot yourself.
None of these funny people, you get me? Like only Jupiter, and even today, yesterday, Jupiter came on and got roasted. Her and her husband.
Even that, I still, like I said, that's the only part of the show I did not hear, but I heard everything else after that.
Okay.
So maybe,
again,
like I said, maybe earlier, maybe she could have come on there and apparently had to go and defend Nanifa. I don't know. That's why I asked you what happened. Why do you have to defend Nanifa?
Oh no, that's against Schaefer. That's different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So I missed that. That shows you that I didn't hear none of that. What I heard.
All right, that's Schiffer, sis. That's Schiffer, right? Okay, but what I'm saying is, even then, when she did come on, again, she's gonna get frustrated. And then she's going to use the slurs that everybody, pick up from different people about me. And she says it openly. So it's funny that you're saying that because that's the kind of thing she does. You get it? She does it to me. Because she can't get her way and think, and I'm going to run her.
You know what the problem is, Macu? This is why I have a problem with it. Let me
I'm going to call her Pat Butcher.
Yeah, but let me have a problem with it, Macu. Guess what you'll never hear? You'll never hear that bitch, that fucking Karen, come over to you and say, Lady D said.
That's it. Karen. Who's Karen?
That's her, the fucking Karen bitch. The one
okay.
Yes, that's
Karen?
her. But Karen's not a person. Karen's what we refer to. That's a reference.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you were mentioning Karen.
Yeah.
Karen. I was
not an actual person, right?
I don't know who that
here's
is.
my problem. What you'll never hear is any of them Karens come over to you or Jedi or Aspect or anybody I'm beefing with or not beefing with and say, Lady D said. You know why? Men, I deal with them, the people there.
No, but sometimes, look what happens. As I said, the most recent for Jupiter, she's butthurt on consecutive appearances, and the last time she came on my show, about 2 weeks ago, because I only just started live streaming again. I wasn't even on other man's panel for a while. I just the COVID and everything. I just had other things to do, so I wasn't even online until recently, sis. You get it? And if I don't attend the back chats and I don't do hangouts and I just go on my brethren streams, I'm not into the controversy. And again, some of the channels, I don't attend them. You get it?
By the way, talking about live streams, Bournemouth, you know this shit can't stay up here because this is a damn disgrace, but I need to have this conversation with Maku because I'm speaking to him. But this shit cannot stay up online, for real. Bournemouth,
yeah. You're gonna have to put that private or something.
Yeah, can you just not leave this one on live, because this is
that ain't fair, man. As I said, that ain't fair.
I don't want this out there, but what I'm saying, that's just true. I need to speak to him about this. And the only reason, like I said, it's even coming up, because had it been something that was been bothering me, whatever, I would have brought that shit up. But it's because you made that statement not that long ago, talking about.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I understand. That's why I have to bring it up as an example to say, yo, okay, it might not affect you, but guess what? It affects the rest of us because we're still getting the backlash from it. Even up to last week.
Yeah, but yours is not to be disrespectful. Yeah, yours is minor compared to mine. Last week, I was public enemy #1 when it came to the Asians. So let's get it right and get it correct.
Hold on, Matthew. You know I'm the Islamophobe. I'm the devil.
No.
I'm the national. I'm the black supremacist.
Hold on. Born Rich.
No. Let me say this, y'all. This stream right here is live. This is live. It's going up. It's not going on private. I'm not doing any of that, man. But you know when you press that button, what you say is on live, man. Y'all are veterans to this shit. Y'all taught me this shit, bro. Y'all not gonna say, hey, Born Rich, I need you to erase this. No. You knew when you clicked on it, whatever you say is out there for the public, for the people. Y'all said it. I didn't say it. I didn't dox you. You doxed your damn self.
Yeah.
Brother, hold on, brother. I've never said that, #1. #2, I don't do
I ain't got nothing to hide,
or a panel.
to be honest.
And #3, that is not RGB. Fix up, rude boy. Fix up.
I just think it doesn't look good. I think it doesn't look good, but whatever, innit? I don't mind. Because I ain't got nothing to hide, or I ain't got nothing to be embarrassed about. So I don't mind.
No, I do mind, Maku, like I said, because what we say here is actually, and all that cussing and whining, guess what's gonna happen? In 2, 3, 4, even 5 months down the line, guess what's going to come up? Oh, we had that Born Rich stream, and this is what Lady D said to Maku, and this is what and it's going to keep being a reoccurrence.
Yeah, so it's going to happen.
So sis, in that, what you just said, and I agree with 100%. Can you be fair and really overlook what Jupiter supposedly said to you? Do you get it? Can you look at it for what it is really? Do you get it?
But that's the point. She didn't actually say nothing to me. She only brought it up because I was done in her dance last week.
Right. And that's what she's like. All right. She's gonna bring up things that she didn't make up or she supposedly heard. Because you're gonna come with me. Oh yeah, I heard you follow a guy, Dr. Malachi York. I heard he's a paedophile. Where did you hear that from? You never made that up. You get it? Oh, I know about you and the girls, and you can't even afford to buy them Chinese. That's not something you came up with. Like little stuff like, please, man. This is just today as well.
She did that today.
Yesterday.
She tried to say, no, even today.
Yeah, sorry, yesterday.
She tried to say Mackie's like, as if to say he's dealing with underage girls. Like, he, like,
again.
You understand what I'm saying? And
I didn't hear none of that. Okay.
Yeah, and she does what? But the problem, what Lady D is trying to say, even though it comes from the air, they're getting it because, like, you see how you lot are on here shelling, yeah, they'll take out little things like this and then say, "Oh yeah, Maku said." Not saying
No,
that.
that's not how it works. A gossip is a gossip.
That's what they do.
Not a shelling. A shelling is a shelling, but a gossip is a gossip. That's what I'm trying to say. A lie is a lie.
I understand that. I understand that.
Yeah, so that's different. Like, how you gonna critique a shelling? How you gonna use shelling as evidence?
Say like, "Oh, I heard it from this person. I heard it from."
You're gonna get another shelling
from nowhere. She only heard it from a live, or she might
exactly
know like how certain people. You understand? Because she did this today, and I felt some type of way because she was like proper trying to go on like Maku's like some paedophile, and I felt some type of way it's disrespectful. You understand? And then she's getting all the information, and the man does it as well. Like he's calling like Maku said doing certain things. You understand what I'm saying?
Like drug dealer.
That's where it's coming from.
You get it? But as I said, these people hang with certain people. If Subaida's not in that circle, may lightning strike me down. So I know where, if there's something information that she's trying to put out about me, where it came from.
Okay, cool. But this is logically. Wait. To this logically, yeah. This is my point, from my point of view, from my logical point of view. And hold on, before I even address that point of view, Bormich, I see your master in the chat talking about leave it up. You shouldn't have said nothing live, then kiss me teeth. Well, leave it blood clot up, but don't come crying to me later on when they start use what me say against Maku later. That's all me I say.
Yeah, no. But ladies, I don't erase mine though. It's just how, let
it stay up there, innit? That's what he said. Let it stay up there. So let it stay up there. I'm going for it. Because I know I ain't even got no shelling, so I'm good.
Because I know y'all don't mean it. Y'all can reach out to each other personally.
I'm good. Let Ezra do his thing. Let Ezra do his thing. I'm good.
That's
Here's my thing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we see the master in the chat trying to play what's it called, grinder and on monkey and all them something down there. All
right, go to sis.
Yeah,
don't worry about it.
But my thing is this, innit? So, from my logical spy, some of this makes any sense. I don't know Zubaida from nowhere. Remember at this point in time, I didn't talk to Zubaida. I didn't have no conversations with her, nothing. This girl don't know me from nothing. Remember, she came onto the real show and she did a whole breakthrough of her history.
But hold on, let me be real, sis. I don't even understand. But sis, to be
I don't have no history with
I ain't finished.
Hold on. Go on. But to be honest with you, I don't even know why because I don't even know why.
But like exactly, do you remember it was that was said actually it wasn't even you,
but it was said on a live.
Hold on, I just remembered. It wasn't even you. My bad. It was Nanifa. It was me, Nanifa, on that show. I think it was me, Nanifa, Issa, and who else was it? I don't even remember if it was DC Brad was there. I can't remember, but I know there's a few people there that day, yeah. And she came on. And it was late. It was hours in the morning, like 2 a.m. or something. It was just us, like the normal black people on there, innit? And she came on, and I think it's because I was banning her earlier, saying that how the fuck is Zubaida got my name in her mouth and whatever. And once I see Zubaida, I want to hear Oxford. That's when I just learnt about it that same day. That's when all the man that's like Rast on his show, and then me and Maku got into it, all of that. And I remember she came over. She must have got the news that I'm hollering at her, innit? So obviously she found me on Reels panel. She jumped on. She clicked the link. I said, and I confronted her and Waleed there. And then I said, why the fuck is my name in your mouth? I hear you're going around telling people about how Maku said, how me and Ras and whatever. And then she went to a whole breakdown. And I'm not even going to go into the whole breakdown here, seeing as though this live's going to stay up. But we could do that if we really need to, Maku. Hence why I prefer her to be here. So we can do the whole breakdown of your so-called history with this girl. Yeah? She went into a whole breakdown. Hold on. She went into a whole breakdown of your history with her. And then she even went to how it becomes my name even came up. Like she said on that day. Yeah? Okay. She said on that day, she don't know me from nowhere. She don't know nothing about me. All she knows is my name and my voice on the panels, innit? Everything she knows of me and about me, she's heard from you. She was very adamant. I think even Oz was also, I think Oz was the only non-black person on the panel that day. Even Oz was on the panel. It's all coming back to me now. Literally.
Yeah, but Oz is like public enemy number one.
I'm just letting you know that my memory is coming back to me and who was on the panel that day.
Yeah, these men are terrorists though.
I think even I don't know if Torek was on the panel or Torek listening. I'm not sure if Torek was there. I can't remember. It will come back to me eventually. And she went into a whole, and we were all like, wow, is that how Maku's moving? My girl let me know straight, don't trust you. You're a man that will chat this shit, get friendly and cozy up with people, and then will chat them afterwards. I said, well, Maku could do that all he wants with me, because me and Maku's never had no private conversations, never had no discussions, never discussed anything about my private life, none of that. So there's nothing Maku could tell you directly from me, period. And if that's the case, go and get Maku and bring him. She said, nah, this is what he said, and this is what he said. And the way she said it, asked anybody in the panel that day, we were like, what the fuck is Maku? I was mad as fuck. And I remember everyone was in the chat saying to me, don't fall. I think even Lady Spade was banning me in the chat. She's like, don't fall for it. Or was it Melanated Goddess? Sorry. Melanated Goddess was in the chat. And she was banning me, telling me, don't fall for Zabay, don't fall for Zabay. I was like, nah, this is too fishy. Remember, this girl don't know nothing about me. Never had a conversation, never had a liaison, nothing like that. For her to now be coming talking about my name, where would she know my name from? And the only person that we've got in connection to each other would be Maku. So it will make sense that she got this information.
No. Remember, sorry, sis, to cut you.
Go on.
The person she's in beef with at that time is Ras. You understand? In that situation with Ras, I jumped in, innit? Yeah, no, actually it started on a panel I was on with Zubaida. She was going in on someone, and I said to her, allow it. You get me? Don't look good and whatever. And then she started on me. So then we went back and forth. Yeah. She jumped on Ras's, and then Ras exposed her and did all this stuff. And then she jumped on where you lot were. And then that's when I got the call. And I was thinking, I'm not surprised, because at that time we're beefing. We're in the serious beef. It's got to doxing level. And people are doing levels of disrespect. So I was like, all right, cool. You get it? So I left it for a bit, and then I heard this. I was like, rah, this girl really wants beef with me. Like, it's understandable on the day or whatever, and we had our back and forth, but a couple of days later, now you're talking something else. Okay, let's prove those facts then. We get there, we say, okay, oh, we spoke about it. Okay, where did we speak about it? No. We did it on the Hangout. I don't even have a Hangout. I don't have your number. So yeah, where did we speak? Where did we text? Like, what platform? She was like, Hangout. Look, I'll prove it. Okay, she went to her phone, pulled out the Hangout, said last year, June, you get it? And I was like, well, hold on, where is June? The last time I was on Hangout, sorry, and we was in near the end of the year or whatever, December or whatever, right? And I'm like, Zubaida, but even in that, there's no words being said like I said, oh, yeah, this, Respect and Lady D, because it wouldn't have been relevant because Lady D was not around in June. Yeah. So it absolutely makes no sense. You get it? So she said, oh, Mackie, you think you're smart. You think you're smart. And that's how it ended. I said, yes, I'm very smart, but I'm telling the truth. So it's kind of easy to dispel lies. I don't know why you would lie and why you would expect me to side with you, knowing you've been slandering me. You got videos up of me and all of that at that time. That's why she got that work. That's why I was so aggressive, so mad, so thing. And I dealt with it and I kept it moving. Plain and simple. So as I said, those things were already proved and dispelled. You get it? But to say that people never watched that, to say Jupiter never watched it or other people never watched that, I can't say that. And when people get desperate, that's the only thing they can draw for. You get it? I think that makes more sense. That, yeah, that's Jupiter's MO. Yeah. What am I going to find on Lady D? Oh, yeah. And hold on.
We know her MO. We know her MO. We already know
what
she's
but some
about.
people might be talking to
Zubaida. No. We see her do this. Like I said, I don't think you're realizing what means by I said to you, Maku. This woman has a proper grievance towards Black women, and obviously she's got her little sidekick Wendy joining in and helping her out with her fight and her struggle. That's her thing. We already know this from when she was on Real Show and she was going in on Black women and using Nynefa's name and Nynefa's thing, talking about she's racially fluid. We've been do that 1,000 times with her, and she looks at Ellen and it burns her that she doesn't have no actual information she actually has. None. All she's got is what she hears being said either online on these panels back and forths, hence why I did say to Bournemouth take it down, but actually leave it up. Shit, give her more to talk about. Or what she hears apparently in the back chats or sees floating around in the back chat to her and Wendy like to circulate the back chats. Remember, Our sisters, you know, we're not a part of any of those things. Spice ain't in their back chats. I'm not in their back chats. I think Nanifa's the only one out of all of us that might still be a part of the hangouts. But you'll never see a Lady D or a Spice or none of that. You don't see none of us in there. We don't play those games. Hence why I said we know what she does. So therefore, we'll never be stupid or gullible enough to fall for any of her bullshit where we will say things, outline about any of the man them and give her that. Even the other day when things were coming up from Veli's show about respect and whatever they're doing over there with the FFF. As much as we might be beefing or not chatting to him or whatever we might be doing with him, we're never going to be stupid enough to put shit out there. You never can hear Lady D said, Spice said, no. If anything, when we're fucking beefing with you, man, them, we're still defending it at the same time. That shows our loyalty. But what we don't understand is why our names, pictures, all of them things are being circulated by the so-called man them that we're defending. That's what we're not understanding.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Yeah, who circle pictures, Lady D? Don't do that.
Yeah, definitely.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, wait. Definitely, with respect, like there's been so much, like you get it. And yeah, maybe at one or two occasions I've been privy to the situation, innit? And I've tried my best, as I said, to resolve it because I didn't like it. And especially with Nanifa as well, I didn't like it. I made sure I brought respect on, and we got to deal with that. I made sure I phoned my sister. That's why it says thoughts, because that was the last conversation, by text, yeah, before I phoned her the last time. Do you get it? We talked about it. We talked about the debate, how she felt it went, how I felt it went, and we kept it moving. Do you get it? And then anytime she's doing a show, boom, I come on. It's my sister. I love her. You get it? Like, come on, let's do this. No problem. So I don't understand. And you two are close. You get me? So for me, it's like, yeah, I'm happy now because I got my sisters. We had a nice conversation and all of that. I don't know where I would be binding you at, sis. I need motivation. And I haven't got it. I haven't got a motive. You get it?
But
it doesn't benefit me in any way to this
first came out. I think even if you can find that streamer, I think because Real's the only one I know who doesn't take down his streams unless he's deleted this whole channel. I'm not sure what's going on with him anymore anyway for a long time. But from what I understand, even if you go back and play back that show, you would literally hear me say to Zabeda, why would Maku, me and Maku don't have no beef. We've never had any beef.
That's
so why the fuck would Maku have my name all up in his mouth and then actually continue this bullshit and think I'm going to be cool with it, knowing how I say.
I heard you.
How vulgar my mouth can be. It don't make no sense.
I was tuning in.
I said this.
I was like, I got slandered. I got lashed. And I was like, yeah, no, if it was true that I was doing that, I would expect my sister Lady D to go on that way. But I was thinking, no, but let me get my opportunity and let me deal with my thing. You get it? Because so many people was ringing me, and I'm not talking just man them, I'm talking sisters. Are ringing me and saying, Mike, go and defend yourself, because I know that ain't you, and you're not going to have that. Don't let this gal, who's already been slandering you for the last week, got videos up and all sorts. She got your name in her mouth. So yes, my name is popular. It is thing. It is what's popping sometimes. You get it? Like it goes up and down. 1 minute I'm public enemy #1 last week, as I said. You know, Asians thinking I'm racist and all of that. I don't give a fuck, as I said. Yeah. Take it, fricassee and fry any words I say. I know what I say when I say it. You get it? Like, and I don't want my words to be demeaned as well. Right? When I give good explanations and all of that. So, you know. It is what it is. As I said, I've been trolled for 6 years since I've been on the internet. I've had death threats, all of that. Like, you can't death threat bad man. It doesn't make sense. Like,
hey, Sniper, what did Perry call you last week?
What's that?
What did Perry call you last week when y'all was?
Perry was going in. You see what I'm saying?
No, he's an idiot, man.
He called me a bastard. All sorts of stuff.
Perry's mad. He said, "You dumb motherfucker." No, you dumb motherfucker.
But I swear he was drunk anyway. Like,
it's cool. It's cool. As I said, it's cool. You know, like me and brother Perry,
we've had it. I know Harry.
You get me? We've had it on, but that's why I said I don't afraid nobody.
Someone me in. Who the hell is Perry? The fuck? Who is Perry?
Even my worst enemy, even my supposed worst enemy knows on this thing. I will not dox the individual. I will not do those type of things. Like I always say things direct. I will see the person in the chat and I say what I'm saying. I'll be on my panel, I'll say what I'm saying. I'll be on someone else's panel, I will say what I'm saying. Yeah. But to cause no beef, we would try and, you get it, just leave it. Like, sometimes it just, it gets too much, or that person gets on and then it goes left. From our edict, from the beginning of after certain events, we just said, look, we're just gonna give this person a wide berth. We don't want no beef. It's mad out here. It's mad out here. But in these YouTube streets,
no, it is mad out here. But I don't think still, even now, we're talking about whatever. I still don't think you lot are taking in consideration what we as sisters have said about the slandering, the
I know, I get it. I do get it. You can't say that we don't get it.
Yeah, but the black men aren't slandering the sisters like that.
But
though.
No, and we're getting slandered as well.
Sort of. All right, so Boomrich, do you remember the time when you had to jump on Rass's panel and say to Rass, yo, why are you dealing with the sisters like that, man? Don't handle the sisters like that. Their sisters will... Do you remember that show? I remember it very clearly.
Yeah, I do. I remember.
There we go. Now, you don't understand the effects of that show. Right.
Yeah. But Lady D, I remember that you and the sisters was going into y'all's corner and saying whatever y'all wanted to say. And I was coming over there like, hey, sis,
exactly. You was checking the both of us. But that's the point. The point is what these men are not considering. They have the panels, you know. They have the following. They have the listeners. What they say, they don't give a fuck about. Like you heard Maku clearly said out of his own damn mouth. He don't care about it. But guess what? It affects us when they're talking about us on these panels. You see when you got our names in your titles. You see when you got our names in your mouth. You see when every single show is dedicated to us as black women.
Or you got neeks in a chat.
And you got these little pussies in the chat running behind them.
Can't worry about this.
Defend their thing. Hold on a minute.
No, you can't.
Are these men? Hold on, sis. Hold on, sis. Are these men even thinking about that? No. You know why? Because it doesn't affect them, as you heard Maku tell you straight to your face. He don't care. Have you not? Do you not hear him, or is it
thick skin, baby? Thick skin.
So it's thick skin. It is
no,
but you can't say that.
You can't tell me what I can say.
Hold on, we live with our pitney them, innit? We have grown our pitney.
Nobody's coming to your house.
If this came on Speaker's Corner and internet.
No, I'm not in Speaker's Corner, so shut that up, Mike.
No, but you got to grow thick
skin. Allow it. We're not in Speaker's Corner.
Part of the course.
Allow it.
I'm not in Speaker's Corner.
Exactly.
Yeah, but part of the course you're online. Online is
no. We don't discuss Speaker's Corner online. You never ever. Let me one show you ever had me speak on.
But I met y'all through Speaker's Corner.
Never. You don't ever hear me speak on Speaker's Corner.
But I'm just being real. If it wasn't for Speaker's Corner, I wouldn't even be on this live right now.
Nobody be talking to each other.
Right. And hold on. And this is where I said the man them have to hold responsibility. And I've even said this to Leon his damn self. I hold Leon responsible for every single panel show going on today and everything has happened today. He was the flipping catapult to what we have to today. See, if there was no COE, see, if there was no him taking his camera down there and exposing Speaker's Corner the way he did, we wouldn't have this today. Not on this scale.
Yeah, but it didn't matter.
I told him
that's not the way we came to Speaker's Corner.
I've told him this to his face on many
yeah, but that's not the way we came to Speaker's Corner, and that's not the way we started the
page. You don't hear what I'm saying. I never said it was because of him we came to Speaker's Corner. I'm saying his exposure.
Yeah, he made it visual. He made it visual, Sniper.
He made it public where we got all people now all up in our business. That's what I'm saying.
It was already Titans.
It was really Titans. If I'm honest.
But Titans is the original.
I'm in America.
Yeah, but hold on. Let's be very clear. No,
but Titans passed the torch.
No, hold on.
I was a Titan.
One second. Can I just be very clear what I'm saying? No, we're not saying that Titans never did it beforehand. Leon, and I'm going to give you my reasons why I said it's. I hold COE. He was the first one to ever come with this whole freedom of speech thing, and he's never deleting any chats. He's not censoring nobody. Everyone's free to go in on everything that they want. Anyone can say, and that gave everyone the. This is when we started hearing all this freedom of speech talk. Remember, there was no freedom of speech talk before that. No one was talking about freedom of speech. That's when you started seeing all these Jupiters popping up and whatever. Well, I weren't around when they first popped up, to be honest. I came after the fact. But that's when them people they start coming back, they can be in there. Now you got Gav giving us big chat on Veli's panel, even up to the other day. Elisis talking about she can join any panel and be in any conversation because it's an open panel and it ain't a black panel and it ain't a black discussion. She can say what the fuck she want and we're gonna. Do you remember that, Spice? Do you remember all of that chat? That was literally last week. So when I say to you that this all started because of I hold COE, yeah, he's the one that introduced to us, all of us, not just me and you lot here, but everybody in this sector on this saying whatever you want in the comment sections and nothing can be deleted. Why do you think Veli's got the stance he's got now? He learned from his best. He learned from his brother. Let's be honest about it. Why do you think Veli has the stance he has now?
But if I get in front of the camera, though, Lady D, like we can't be mad at COE. He just has a camera. It's up to you to get in front of that camera, just like it's up to you to click that StreamYard link. You don't.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not taking away our responsibility. Not at all. That's not what I'm doing. I'm saying the whole narrative of the freedom of speech and anybody free for all saying what they want, doing what. Next thing you know, we started to see all this doxing shit started happening. People dropping people's kids in the back chat.
That's because we start dealing with different type of people, though. If I'm honest, no, I'm gonna be honest though, Lady D. Lady D, think about your life before you was fucking with these live streams. You wasn't dealing with these people for hours on in a day at first. You wasn't.
Right.
I wasn't dealing with them. I'm dealing with all black people. I go to work for my 8 hours and deal with the few white people that I have to deal with, and then I'm back in my black community. But once you get online into this, and once you step into this arena, it's a whole nother arena. You're gonna find, like, bro, I don't know shit about Somalis and Somalia and Somaliland. I didn't know shit about that until I came into this world. When you come into this world, the first thing I realized is no holds barred. It's no, you're gonna have thick
right,
skin.
but it wasn't like that's my point though. That's my point with Born Rich. That was my point. It wasn't like that before. Before people would be managing their mouth and trying to, hold their cool or try not go out their way to respect. Now, because of the narrative that has been spun about freedom of speech and fuck your feelings and don't you got to take your emotions. I love saying that one every day. You've heard that every day. I lie, haven't you not heard that? Oh, you can't be emotionally invested and all of that. Yeah, we hear that every single day, literally. All of that came from COE. I'm not gonna lie, he's the first one to introduce that to us, and he will tell you straight. He introduced us to not censoring comments, not deleting that. And I remember a time when I used to comment on one of COE's videos, I would have all 105 blood clot replies. All type of Islamophobes would be underneath there. Remember, I tell you, all type of ask them if you think I'm lying. If you think I'm lying, ask them. If you go back to look at the early videos, all type of Islamophobe. Because them time they will be in the park and we'll be done in dances. Unless if I go and comment and just say big up, love the video, my God, Islamophobe this, what's it, baboon worshipping that, this, that, Kemet, these Kemets, that Stephen, what's his name, Stephen, something like that. He used to be the worst. Oh my, yes, that he's on my case, was the worst. He was on my. I swear, him alone must have leave at least 50 of those comments. Him alone was 50 of those comments.
The funny thing is, Lady D, those guys are invisible on my channel. But only when I go on certain other people's channel, like Shahid or something, I'll see them. They'll appear. Like, yeah, nigga, we got you back. Yeah, oh, you like, shit. My mods of nyam food, they nyam food. They deal with it. You get it? Like you, Lady D, you come on thing, you'll see your thing will just turn blue. You get it?
Yeah.
Like no one gonna encroach on your freedom of speech. Same as Spice.
But I still try to not violate. I violate when I have to. Don't get me wrong, because I'm not. I'm not shy of holding my.
I'm not into deleting. I'm not into deleting the mods and all that. I'm not. No.
Yeah, I don't do that either. What I just do, if I personally don't want to see them, I block them. I don't have to see you. That shows you my power. I don't have to see you. You can at me all you want. If I choose to engage with you, then I take that up on myself. That's mine now. I'm entering into that ring, innit? So anything I get after that, I get. If I don't want to hear from you, I don't want to see you, I don't even want to correspond with you. Simple action is to block. But my thing is this: I don't go out of my way though to blatantly just go and violate someone. I don't do that. Now, if I feel like I've been violated on my people or what I stand for, now we're gonna go hard. Whereas this is why I have the most beef online with Jupiter, Wendy, and Hector.
Right.
My foulest arguments ever are with those three, and then closely followed by the Dave Smiths and the Vinnies and whatever. But mainly the top three: Jupiter, Wendy, Hector. they get the most smoke. So when I'm seeing in the chats now, oh, lady, but you, James Jones, little pussy, you close it behind them. Show me a time when I've never banned them. Show me one time when I've never banned them. And I will gladly hold that. Until then, hush up. You got no argument. I ban them every chance I get. At one point, remember when it used to be me, you, and Afghan? Sis, we used to have to go with Afghan every day. Every day it was me. I used to go on Reels panel every day just to go war with Afghan. Every damn day was a beef with Afghan.
You see, and the problem with that for some people was they didn't like that fact. You get it? And my argument with that individual was like, hold on, wait. These sisters who would ride or die for you, bro, a couple months ago, definitely, like front line. You get me? Smacking up all competitors.
And that's cool. And that's cool. But this is where we had the problem with it, and we're going to be very honest with you.
Yeah, but
the reason why we had a problem with it, because it was a biased bullshit, blood clot foolishness going on there.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Border
like, even now,
over there.
Even now,
not Born Rich, sorry. What's his name? Ultra Funky, Big Up Veli, Dan. Everybody Rastas have on that panel has been over there and been a resident. No issues. But once Lady Divine and Spice go over there, oh no, why are they over there? So the same black women, you didn't mind coming to run behind Respect to come and persecute were the same ones that hold it down for you. But the black men that were over there were sitting down there kiki laughing and talking about they want to fuck Chantal and Chantal's their gal. Come on, man.
Yeah, what black men said
sense,
that?
James Jones. Make it make sense.
Yeah, but another thing is like when Respect was going at you, yeah. And like it's a mad thing because I just thought it was wrong anyway, right? Because I know that you lot definitely do things with your heart and with honesty, right? So if you turn against the man, yeah, it's got to be with good reasoning. And you gave your arguments and all of that, right? Rasta's got to hold it. You get it? But I always said to you, remember, because a lot of it was to do with Sarah again. You get it? And I was saying to Respect, bruv, you know my stance on that. Yeah, the fact that I came to the park because a man was trolling a man doxed a man's address and talking about his picnic and his wife. That's the first reason why I came to Speaker's Corner, in defense of my brother. You get it? I didn't know him from Adam, but a man did a live stream, a little video, and said, yeah, look, this is what's happening. I said, Ross, is that what's going on in that Speaker's Corner? Contacted Sarah, and then he said, come to Speaker's Corner. When I got there, it was different. I came there with animosity, but when I actually got there and started to talk with everyone, and I even saw how he was acting there, I thought, well, it doesn't seem to be true. But then little incidents happen after a while, and one or two things there. Yeah, that's when I started to see what was really going on. You get it? So I didn't start straight away what he said, but it was the reason I came down there was because man abused Sarah. So Respect knows this. Respect knows he rates Sarah. Respect knows he rated Callum. But you do things.
No, I know that, and I can co-sign that because that's how.
And he does things with too much passion, though. Once he's got that bee in his bonnet for that person, it becomes a case of. And I told him
the same way we were the victims of him because he had been a bonnet.
Remember the keywords. Remember the keywords I said to him, sis. You're like Spider-Man. With great power comes what? Great responsibility.
Great responsibility.
Now, your audience listen to you, bruv. They're addicted. Anything you say out your mouth, bruv. So be careful with that.
Yeah.
If you now turn and say, yeah, Lady Devil and and you're trying to convince them constantly to go against Lady D. Like, I got to question your audience. How fickle and how disgusting they are. Like, yo, I don't want that. Maybe that's why I haven't got as much subscribers as you, because Doppy know who to frighten and who to follow. Come in and entertain them type of fuckery. I'm telling you. You come on my panel, Spice, you're safe. Yeah? You're modded as well. Like, you can decide if these trolls live or die. That's a power I give to my people then. And the reason I also do that is so that your freedom of speech cannot be impeded. Because I ain't in there deleting no one or doing nothing. Nothing. I go there and it seems like there's only mods.
I'm not going to lie, Matthew. Like I said, I walked away from what.
Why is everyone blue?
I woke away from October 2019, yeah, and I've not looked back since. I've not listened to a show, not taken part. I remember he turned around and said to me, you'll be back like the rest of them. They all say they're going in and come back. I'm the one person in history that has never, from I walked, I did not look back. I kept it moving. Never once gone back. He's tried to draw me out. He's put my names in titles day after day after day. He's called my name up for hours on hours of live stream. Let me tell you something. I am my God. I make my decisions. You can't, and I'm a stubborn Scorpio bitch. You can never get me to do something I don't want to do. And if I've got a problem with you and I've got a vendetta for you, trust and believe I will seek revenge. That's my Scorpio power. That's what I do. Yeah? But let me tell you also, if I say I'm never going to go back somewhere, I don't say something, I don't stick to it. If I say I don't chat to that person again, I will take that grudge to my grave. I can hold a grudge and feel no way to do it. Some people will be like, no, that's bad energy. You can't hold grudges. Trust me, I hold a grudge and I hold it very well. So if I tell you so I'll never come back on your panel, I will never come back on your show. Trust and believe I'll do that. Now, you might see me one or two times. Yeah, you might see me 1 and 2 times come in your chat and troll you and call you what kind of dub plate remixes. You'll never can get me onto your panel though.
No,
you
but what
never get me to click that link.
Everything you've done, you've given good explanation. You get it? You've given good reasoning, and you can consistently, you get me, when asked, give your reasonings.
Same with Real, but it's not just respect though. Same with Real. You see, when I tell him, send me now, come back over there. Yeah, violate my people, them too bad. Have you seen me look back? Click a link, whatever. But I left that from after Chris. I think it was January. We're all the way in August now. You could never. And then now I'm the blame as to why, me and Rob, between me and Raj, we're the blame as to why there's no channel no more.
But was Ras right though, in a sense though?
No.
Was he saying that it was gonna his thing was all gonna end up in tears for him?
No, in that sense, okay, yeah, Ras was right, yeah, in that sense.
Yeah. But then
Ras is no better neither, if I'm being honest. The two of them are two of the same, and I noticed that I saw
one thing I give respect, and I give a few others, and look, the Veli's the only one who can get away with what I think is very bad control of your platform, because Veli's working, right? So sometimes he just leaves us to get on with it, or other block members and that. Yeah, but in the main, I do think it's like smart to stay on your stream. Jedi does it as well. He just come off the stream, but he knows we're responsible enough to not fuck it up. Do you get it?
Yeah, you should be able to though, Sniper.
You should be able to in that standard. Like, and Nanifa does it. She should be like, I'll be back, Bubs. You get it? Just boom. 1 hour.
Nanifa's the worst. I can't lie. She's even worse than Veli. No, Nanifa's worse than Veli. I'm not even gonna lie. And Veli's actually working and
Veli's actually working.
Nanifa's got no excuse. Nanifa's got no excuse.
All right, but let me tell you though.
You're walking around the house half naked and that. Like she makes
Sniper. So listen, Sniper. So when I do my weekly show, it's not like that. It's like cameras on, me, a co-host, topics. Right. Let's run through them. Sure. I may have a guest, but we're gonna run through them. But on these live stream shits, man, it's like shit. Yeah, you can leave them and come back. If I'm honest, unless you're gonna have a planned out show.
Right.
A lot of these live streams, I ain't gonna lie, y'all put me up on this. The UK family put me up on this. Like live stream shows can be freestyle. Yeah. It can be freestyle, bro. Like I went to the store and went and got something to eat while y'all was talking tonight. Y'all didn't get too crazy. I mean, so
it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly. You expect your people on your panel to have some responsible. But if you left here and Jupiter was on here, what do you think would happen? If you was on here and you left Zubaydah on here, what do you think would happen? Like,
what do you mean? What do you think will happen? What do you think happened the last time? Look, I've only been.
They keep mashing up things.
Hold on. Let me give you the wickedest part, though, Maku. So I've only been on Zubaydah's show. Like I said, I hardly go on anybody else's show. I'm the worst for going and venturing around on people's shows. Yeah, I'm also a blog talk radio girl. That's me.
Well, you're doing better than us. Trust.
Nah, I don't do these live panels, and I do blog talk radio. That's where the real Americans and the real conversations take place. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But anyway, so I've been on the show one time ever. Like I'm a moderator on her channel, and I've always been a moderator, but I've never been a part of her panel until one time. One time, Nanifa had to go and address Wendy because her and Khan the day before had been on Wendy's show, and Nanifa and Khan done the dance with bare facts about England and the history of England that these English people didn't even know about. Wicked, they smash it up. Then they went and done a whole next show the next day, disrespecting Nanifa, talking about. Remember, Khan was a part of it, you know, but because Khan's a man, on top of that, he's a non-black man. Oh, Khan got away. But Nanifa, oh, she became the sacrificial lamb. They went in on her looks, her child, her man, things that Rasbeck said about her in the past and her having no man. And this is what I mean about your point earlier. Yes, they do use things that they hear you man them say, whether it's you yourself who said it or another man them that said it. It could be, I don't know, just throw it names up, Born Rich or Jedi, whoever. It could be bloody Ultra, whoever it may be, you get me? Leon, Callum, whoever it may be, they'll just, whatever they've heard at that time, they will save that in that memory bank. Because you see, when you and them go at it, or they've got a grievance with you, because, that's what happened to me the other day with me and you.
I agree, but we don't do that though, sis.
That's what I'm saying. I don't do that. I don't.
But I'm saying even all our discussions, of slackness or whatever, or thing, or pushing the boundaries or whatever, it never involves throwing our sisters under the bus. Never that. You get me? And if anything is the opposite, if anything is the opposite, you gonna get that work if you diss our sister. Like our brother Schaefer. Like when you watch that back, you'll see. You get it?
But like, no one's having no disrespect with him nicely.
Nanifa. No. I wasn't having it.
Yeah,
I was like born rich. Listen, I was like born rich. Yeah, when I had an argument with Nanifa, I had an argument with my sister as we do now and again, and born rich came in like rightfully so, even though we resolved it and you know it was like more thing. I had to kind of explain to him, but I didn't wrong him for coming in hard. Yeah,
this is the problem that I don't think you don't realize happens, and this is the cycle. I need you both to hear this from the black woman's point of view, and this is what we notice is a cycle. Now, whether you man them actually see this and understand it for what it is, it's a whole different thing, because man and woman see things in the same situation, two different perspectives in it. Period. So this is how we're seeing it from our perspective. We notice whenever one brother has an issue with a sister, all the brothers, no, I can't say all, that's a lie. Majority of the brothers then have the same issue. Now, I will take out of that fact, Born Rich always consistent when it comes to the sisters. Who else can I say? Ultra Funky. 9 times lately, he's been moving on some dirty, skirty little grounds, but yeah, he's normally consistent. Ultra Funky. There's a couple of other brothers. Bigger too, normally consistent. You get me? And then the rest of them, they want some manners. Jedi doesn't get involved. He's like, oh, fuck it, leave them over there doing their shit. Normally, you don't get involved. Hence why I would that even shock me.
I feel Jedi has a different perspective. I feel Jedi feels that, look, a lot of these people were brought in by Jedi. You get it? And then, you know, like, there's no limit. Like, we're not like...
Yeah, but he doesn't get involved. That's what I'm saying. I don't see
Yeah, we're not like our little brother.
Yeah,
he's going to say...
You won't see him jumping
channels
on
you can go on
trying to ask what's going on and who said what and what. He just does not get involved. He might have his opinion on it on his show. I don't know, because I don't listen. I'm not over there like that to watch or whatever. But from what I know of him personally, I've not really heard him try to involve himself or invest himself in no foolishness, innit? Like, he just like...
No, what he does, he feels disappointed because sometimes, like, obviously, we want to defend, like our sister Spice, for example. Yeah. Who we know through Jedi. She came on Jedi's
right. Yeah.
She came on Jedi's Final first, and there was no limit or no restrictions to say, oh, sis, don't go on these panels.
Right.
On one of our other brothers' channels, that's his attitude, innit? Because you felt the full brunt of it.
Yeah.
Right. So this is the thing. Like, well, we don't do stuff like that. We're like, yeah, if you want to go to those channels, that's up to you. But we don't frequent some of the channels, and that's why we're not seeing what's happening to you guys. So you get it?
Right. So that's why sometimes I'm telling you now, you might not even be taking it seriously.
Right. I'm like, right, is that happening?
No,
so
it's happening.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised you don't know, because actually I work with one of the man them, innit? I actually work with, you know this, innit? I work with one of the man them. Spice, you already know which one of the man them. Like, we're not putting that out there. But I work with one of the man them. So I speak to one of the man them, and sometimes I'll even tell him to send on a message like to Jeds, like let him know, this and this is going on or whatever. Cool. But we do this behind. We don't do nothing in front of the scenes, innit?
Yeah, of course.
So what we're saying is, when we're seeing certain movements going on, and then we're seeing people, especially none of our own people, we're seeing people outside of us now want to take up our in-house argument upon themselves and make it into their thing. And now we're seeing a whole load of, I don't know, Muslims, I can't even say Muslims, I don't even know if all of them are.
Everything.
So we would just see a load of white, black, Pakistani, Indian, every blood clot body. We don't know these people from nowhere. Now want to come to argument and fight. Who are you? And where did you come from? And that was my same sense. And that is kind of how it started with me in Finest Wine. Who are you? And where did you come from? I don't know you. I literally don't know you. Never had a conversation with you, never conversed with you, don't know your name from nowhere, nothing. Why were you trying to get him? You see, I'm beefing with a man. Why are you involving yourself? Like, fall back.
No,
I don't know you.
I understand, but I think, like, obviously, what Raspek done is draw on his allies. Like, you guys were his allies. You guys were his ride or dies. But he also has one or two other ride or dies. But this one, especially Thing, is a more reasonable and a person who can...
and she's she's more fair skinned. She's more fair skinned. So
no. I'm just saying that for Raspek, sometimes with a lot of his arguments, she's kind of the moderator.
But hold on, and that could be cool. And you got to see it from our perspective. That could be cool on his side. But guess what? You don't know me. You don't know what I'm capable of. You don't know my people. You don't know my sisters, brothers, cousins. Nobody. You don't know me. I will pull up.
Definitely.
Don't have that energy.
You know,
especially when you don't know me. And then I see that you're trying to involve yourself in an argument. Remember, I've never been rude to you. I've never had any reason to talk to you, deal with you, nothing. So why now? You see I'm beefing in the thick of a beef. Why are you involving yourself? Now, the people that do know me...
It's respect, man.
Right, I know. And that's what I found weird. Because the people that do know me, as I said, i.e. Jedi and whatever, none of these people that got involved. So who is this unknown person to be getting involved? Like, who are you?
No, but sorry. At the time, though, she took... basically you lot's position, because you lot as the ones who were defending Raspek, and no one could, you know what I mean? Like, any female want to come and disrespect Raspek on his channel, you lot had his back. So for Raspek, after you lot left, there's no one. Man, they want to come in on there now and again, and he runs his own channel, his own panel, and does his own thing, innit? We just make brief appearances now and again. If the subject is juicy or whatever, I like a little bit of pasta sometimes, not too much. You get it?
Yeah, I get it, but I'm just saying, I let you know from the other, because no one bothered to ask the other perspective. And the other perspective clean was, we're minding our business over there. We already made my position very clear from the jump.
Right.
You stay over there and do your thing. We're over Yassa. You don't control us. This is the internet. You don't pay our internet bills. You don't fund our phones. You don't feed our kids. You don't put electricity in our yards for us to have the internet. So what you don't have the fucking right to do is dictate where the hell we go to on the internet. What I suggest you do, though, however, is entertain your audience, do your thing over there. We will leave you to it. But you see what we're doing over here? Mind your business. Why are you troubling us then? Well, no one's talking about you. Why are you troubling us?
No, definitely. I was a protagonist, and I watched bare shows and bare constant. Even the titles. You get me? I don't even want to repeat them because
we saw it. Swineifer, Lady Devil, the sister. We've seen it all. Or we heard it. Well,
but we're not going to repeat it.
We heard it.
We don't need to repeat it, because even, as I said, I never endorsed any of that type of behavior. And I was quite upset with my brother, especially with you and him and Thing, because we couldn't come to no resolve, really. You just said what you had to say. He said what he had to say, and it kind of bunned me, because I was like, oh, man. But Raspek, you're always the one balling on.
Matthew, that's the worst part. Your show came months and months later. That's what
of course. I was witness to everything, though.
From on Nyanifa show, when it all kicked off the very first day, when it was myself, Kushti, Melanated, Nyanifa, Bugs,
and Captain.
Captain and Ras himself.
I watched it.
And the final person would have been Sarah, his damn self. There was 4 men and 4 women. From that, we already agreed. Go on your way, and what you're not going to do is make us decide between the two of you. What we're never going to. I told Raspek, and I told Books to their face blatantly. Take my on the phone now. I said, listen, don't make me choose Raspek, because you're not going to like my decision. It's going to be Sarah. As honest, I'm telling you now, this is my exact words, and I still stand by that to this day. Reason being, if it wasn't for Sarah, I wouldn't know no respect. Sarah is the reason why I came to the park. Sarah is the reason why I know any of you people. If it wasn't for Sarah, right? So therefore, I'm going to stand by how I came in it. Same with Spice. She came through via Jeds. So I expect if anything goes down, she's probably going to ride out with Jeds. I expect that. You understand? I came through via Sarah, so I'm gonna ride down with Sarah. Don't get me saying I hate wrestling now, but you know what? If you're gonna force my hand and make me choose, well, I'm gonna go with the one I stick with all the time, and that is Sarah. Do you understand? If you want me to choose over you and Callum, it's going to be Callum. I knew them way before I met you, Rash. You came down the line. So stop this talking online, talking about you introduce people to you, not me. Maybe others, but definitely not me. I met you in the park. I never meet you right before the park. I was been watching Titans. I've been watching Sarah. I've been watching the man them in America. You get me? I've been watching all of that. So what you're not going to do is force my hand and make me choose and think you're going to be the upcoming winning person. It's not going to happen. I told him this, so he already knew what it was. It's not like it was a shock or something new, a new revelation. No, we said this. I said, okay, go on, do your thing over there. Hold down your panel for your people that you're entertaining. Leave my name out of it. Do your thing over there. And we will leave you alone. So as far as I was concerned, after leaving that show, after 8 hours, I thought it was 16 hours altogether. Sorry, it was 16 hours. I remember only 8 hours of the show got recorded. But after all of that, I thought it had been resolved. Only to find out after all of that done, like Ras went straight live. I thought about, they're going over to build. I said, okay, so as soon as you're putting me over somewhere that I've never been and I ain't there, well, let me make your reality, your dream a reality. And that's what made me start going to real. You putting me somewhere that I wasn't. Remember, the only female that was on Real's panel at that time was Nanifa. Lady D weren't over there. Spice weren't over there. It was only female that was over there was Nanifa. And I remember the time me and Spice even tried to ban her out behind the scenes. Spice, wasn't it a lie? Wasn't it behind the scenes?
Yeah.
Who jumped in to defend her?
Not even that.
Sosa and what's his name? Rich Porter. Sorry.
Okay.
Those two tried to ban us out for badding up Nanifa for being on Real Show. So I found it an oxymoron only a few weeks later that people want to ban us out for being over there. But then you had no problem, but you had a problem when we were banning out Nanifa for being over there. So I thought, hold on. Well, if it's good enough for Nanifa, it's good enough for the rest of us. Let's all go over there. And the more they kept trying to ban us out over there, I said, all right, the more you ban us, the more we're going to stay. It just became like I said, I'm a Scorpio. I'm stubborn as fuck.
Yeah.
Stubborn. The more you tell me don't do something,
you're not going to get one over on Lady Divine. Never that.
Yes. All right. So that really sums up the whole 20 hours we've been listening to Lady D. She's stubborn. So,
but I remember things. That's all. I just remember everything.
Stubborn as shit, bro. Stubborn. She came in backing me in today, and right? She came in. Lady D.
At least we're laughing now.
Yeah,
but I'm honest with you see my faults though, Woolrich. I'm very honest with it. I tell you that sometimes I contradict myself. So like you hear me 1 minute, I'll be like caping for my Hebrew brothers. Next minute I'll be putting beer fire on them. People be like, what the fuck, Lady D, how are you gonna be cussing them 1 minute? But I'm gonna hold them down when I need to hold them down. And when I feel chatting shit and whatever, I'm gonna bun them, innit? The same way as if I think Ras is wrong, whether I chat into him or not, I'm going to ban him out publicly.
I think even that's why your critique hurts more than somebody who doesn't really It does hurt a little bit more than, you know what I mean, other people saying certain things to me, because I don't really care what they say. But I do care what you say, so
I understand. I get it. You know what? I'm gonna start taking that in. Cool, that's a critique I can take. I can hold that. You get me? Like I said before, if I'm gonna get critique from anybody, let my brothers critique me. But ain't nobody outside of this bitch gonna critique me. They can tell me anything they want to. Yes, they can tell me any bad word they want to. I will hold that and I will flick. I will give back fire for fire. But trust me, no other man can come and do that behind them.
Yeah, I don't want to hear Jupiter dissing you or nothing like that. I don't even like hearing that. And I don't even like that in certain situations.
Yeah,
if me, Born Rich, or Ezra, or one of the man them was there, like, or Shakara, it's like, it's a done deal. Finished.
But it happened before. It happened with even Paul. Remember the first time, sis, when I got into it with Brother Kemo and them? Do you remember that? And Born Rich, I think it was you as well I gave smoke to that time. The first time. Do you remember that? Do you
remember Born Rich?
I went on. I was on the matters, yeah.
Do you remember that Born Rich getting that smoke?
Yeah, I gave it to Kemo and them. I was like, I'm stubborn. That's one of my faults. I'm very stubborn.
I don't remember. I'm
not involved. I'm not involved.
I know.
I'm not involved. Nothing to do with me. You get me?
Yeah, it was on Razz's show.
I cannot confirm or deny.
I gave it to them. I was pissed off. I think it was about the Ard situation. I couldn't understand. I remember I'm new to this, innit? I didn't know who Ard was or nothing about his history or nothing. And all I could see is that this man never really do nothing wrong as far as I was aware of.
What, Nanifa? Big up yourself.
Yeah.
Come on.
Big up. Big
up, Nanifa.
Come on.
Hey, sis. Hey, anyway, yeah, jump in, sis, man. We went to war for you today.
Yeah, she needs to jump on because this is a madness. She can help the situation.
Hit that link. Hit that link.
We went to war for you today. Yesterday, boy. Mum was trying it.
But yeah, but Maku, I've got to give you the history of the whole why this whole this Ard situation is still a prevalent thing now. And you got to understand, like before, like everybody else, whether it's Nanifa, Spice, whoever, Sosa, whoever, they've all had history with him. I didn't. Remember, I was just back on the scene after 2 years of going missing, innit?
Okay,
all I knew is there's this guy, he talks cool, he seems cool with me, he doesn't show me no disrespect or whatever. I've gone to his live show. I don't know. Remember, I'm not about religion or nothing. I made it known from the beginning. I'm never going to be about religion, but I don't mind learning. I'll go to artist show, then they wouldn't do nothing bad to me over there. They'll tell me dear love, and if they didn't like me,
never say never. Never say never, man.
Okay,
cool. Not while Stax is alive.
I'll take that. But they weren't disrespectful to me personally or nothing, innit? If I had a question, they will answer.
You said it so creepily as well.
No, they will. They literally will, which is where I can understand that Ras has a point where he would say where the Muslims thought you were on their side. I can understand why they'll perceive that, but I've always been very consistent in saying I don't do religion. I still stand by that to this day. Like, that's me, innit? I do believe in the Most High. I just don't do religion. I'm not an atheist. I do.
Hey, Roz, please. Roz Roberts is the funniest.
Nah, cool. Yeah, no, she hard on me. That's why I
hate the thing. I think because here's the problem, though, guys. Here's the problem. Me and Spice were both going over to Ards. There's only one difference. I was on the vocal side, on the public, where people can hear me. Spice was in the back. So everyone saw was Lady D and Ards. All of a sudden, Lady D's with Ards, Lady D's sleeping with Ards, Lady D's baby father Ards, Lady D. All this notion that starts, and I'm like, what the fuck? First, it's Lady D and Raspet, Lady D and Lady. Come on, man.
Okay.
Just leave me alone. Can't I have a male friend? Like, what is the problem having a male friend?
No. So now I get it. One second. Now when our brother, when our brother Ezra said it, you're saying that later on that can be taken as a thing, and I think that's fair to say.
It's ridiculous, though.
Yeah, no. I do think that's fair to say.
In real time, never once.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, for me, you, my sister, need to start being a bit like us and fuck them off. You get it? Like, don't care about it. Like, as long as your people who know you and everything know what your credibility is and your integrity and all of that, doesn't matter what they say. You get it? But maybe sometimes, please, if we're not in the know, please give us a heads up. Then we can also defend you when they jump on panels, because we can be then jumping on panels, having normal conversation with them. And I don't know that she's disrespected the thing.
James does it all the time. That's why I blast James today.
Yeah, but we're not giving that one there no allowance.
He'll be like, Maku, so what do you say about a black sister, that's got a friend with an Asian bra, that always defends the Asian? That's the slide shit he be doing, knowing he's sending.
No, she'll be trying it with my sister sometimes. She'll be trying it. She'll say, you see Nanifa? I said, no.
Yeah, he does it all the time, but James is the worst for it. Worst.
Don't come on any panel I'm on talking about my sister. That's not gonna work. Sorry, Jupiter. Yeah, just fall back. Yeah, because we know you got beef. There might even be beefing in the comments at the time, or Nanifa's just come on for a little bit. You get it? Made 2 reference and ducked out, and then woe and behold, Jupiter appears from nowhere. What? Who was saying about me?
Yeah.
No, mate. Oh, mate. Here we go. You get me? And then she jump on panel and start chatting shit.
That's
but
what she does.
With Veli's channel, lately is the place where it
no, but they're
seems you can have that
violating,
interaction again.
especially the sisters, though. Oh, I'm about to call ultra. Sorry, Maki, but the sisters get away, and I think because we're the fact that we're just banning them, and you know that we're known as being aggressive.
Of course, it's the jealous thing, isn't it? And
we're
remember,
known
they
as being
stereotype you.
aggressive, loud. That most
they stereotype you.
Black on top of that.
You're right.
Oh gosh. So
they
obviously
try to stereotype you.
But here's the wickedest part, though.
Angry
Here's
black
the
woman.
worst part.
Mad thing.
What we've noticed as well is the brothers now, what they do, they'll get into these debates with them. Cool, have the debates. But then when the smoke starts coming, they all fall back and then expect us to stand up for it. Case in point, not Ezra, sorry, Issa. You know that I don't even know if he's black anyway, but the one who's on Real's panel, he's a typical example of what we're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know.
So before, Sax himself will go over there and be bunning. Oh, we can get the smoke too when he's bunning over there. We'd have to like run him off and whatever.
Right.
Now, here comes this white gal, some gal named Amy, some prostitute gal. Don't know who this gal is. I was away for a long time. Came back around Christmas time and heard this gal on the panel.
Right.
She starts now calling them all type of N words. Wendy's over there calling. I said, I'm not jumping on. It's not my fight. It's not my argument. The one time the sisters don't jump on to defend, now we're the sellouts. Well, why should we fight your fight? Nobody defends us when we're getting
Listen, I started to get shook, the moment I heard Betty fell out with Jupiter and Wendy, I knew.
Betty's bunning them. What do you mean?
Yeah, if Betty's falling out, if Betty's falling out with them, it must be peak. That's all I'm saying. Do you get it? It must be real. It must have been something happen.
Yeah,
you get me? Because Betty's not like that, innit? Betty's like her friends are her friends, and she talks and she doesn't mind.
Everyone,
doesn't mind, but she's cool, innit? Like that. If you're her friend, she's cool with you. But Wendy was a good friend, and boy, if it's that stage, it must have been something serious. I don't know.
I'll tell you what happened from my perspective. I don't know if this is Betty's story. I'm not sure if this is, so I don't want to talk on her behalf. But from my perspective, what I saw is one time Raj did a show, and Betty doesn't do the panels no more, innit? Betty doesn't jump on anymore. She just falls back, innit? She just does her own thing. Right. Raj did a show, and they were discussing the Black Lives Matter situation or whatever. So sorry, I'm saying Wendy and Bendy at the same time. So Betty tried to jump on the panel to come and defend obviously the black people stance and the Black Lives Matter stance, and from a black woman's perspective. Every time she went to open her mouth, Maku, this Simon guy was violating Betty, violate every time she even went to say she didn't even get a sentence out. Here he comes. Bringing things that had nothing to do with the conversation at hand into it.
I saw one where she was roasting, roasting them. And you was the moderator. You're funny because she was roasting them about Ireland and the slave trade. Oh, that one was the peak one. I watched that one.
I said I never see Betty so proud. Let me tell you something. I never see Betty so pro back in my life. I know. Betty, God there.
I was like, rah. I'm not getting involved, but go do your thing.
Betty was on it. She was spit roasting pigs and shit. Like she wasn't having none of
it. Everybody in the audience was like, what? I Betty this. Betty was like, bring up the evidence. And you're there, Lady D. You're like, hold on. What are you trying to say, Betty? It was nice. It was a good one. She was passionate, boy. They got roasted. Like that was a show. You get it? So I'm saying from then, the slight little butt hurt might have creeped in. Do you get it? From that moment to the next show and the next show and next, I think that's when it started to creep in. Like, hold on. Do you get it? Betty ain't what we thought she was. Like, she's about her people.
Let me tell you something. Betty's a dark horse, innit? Like, you got some people they are what they are, then doesn't show you what you are. But Betty, even when she's cooking us as Caribbeans, like, she will cook us. Don't get it twisted. We're not going to lie and say that she doesn't do that. She will cook us and say what she sees the inconsistencies, especially when we're speaking on African subjects that we really don't have nothing about. I get her point, and I've spoken to her and I understand her stance.
Me and Betty had some good debates.
She will cook us on a different level the way she cooks outsiders come down and try and violate. That's when the real Betty comes out.
Betty no. As I said, we've had good debates, and when Betty's in her zone, trust me, she's a strong, intelligent woman, and she can do her thing. Trust me. We had a great one on Nigeria and all of that one time. It was nice. You get it? Like when it comes to the information and all of that, when Betty's ready, man, she does her thing. I ain't gonna deny that. You get me? Salute. Salim, Madam Betty. You get me? When it comes to like, yeah, we've had our back and forths and up and downs and whatever, but I still got respect for you. You get it? Because I do rate some of her abilities and some of the things that we've done. Even, you get me? Aside from the stupid beefing and that. But yeah, generally when she's come on and she's like, yeah, I've got information back in the day, no one's gonna tell her about her people. I rate that. You won't come tell her someone else is gonna come and tell her about her people. Never that. That's one thing I rate. You know what I'm saying?
If we don't get to it, Betty was still schoolish now. She'll still cuss us out when she's ready. The other day, well,
yeah,
it was a couple of weeks back actually. It's about a month ago. Betty had me and Anif on that panel. She let us know. You don't need to stop going over there. Stop engaging these people. Why are you still dealing? But you know what it is? If I hear my sister's name getting called out there, like Nanifa, so if I happen to randomly pass and I'm hearing Nanifa's name being thrown around, or I hear my name, it's I cannot just let it go. I have to jump on now and say, yo, why the ass is our name in your mouth? Why are you always on black? Because it's a black woman thing. Hector, notice he only hypes up when he hears my voice, Nanifa's voice, or Tash's voice. Other than that, the man will sit quietly in the background and let his woman get cooked by the man. Khan will be cooking his man, his woman. Shahid will be cooking his woman. Everyone will be cooking his woman. He got nothing to say. But make the black woman come and cook his woman. He's got
make the black man.
No, he don't have nothing to say to the black man. Even dad will be roasting.
No, I'm saying today. I mean, yesterday, sorry, he had a lot to say. You know, like, that's why he piped up.
Oh,
Jupiter running her mouth, chatting shit. And then as soon as it seemed to get a little bit thing and Freddie was dealing with her horrible, you get me? Yeah? Like she was equally dealing with him horrible. He was like, you're a cunt, you're this, you don't even care about your kids, blah, blah, blah. You've got black kids and you don't care and you're racist. Yeah? So I'm like, boy, yeah, this is cooking class. Then Hector comes out of the blue and wants to start talking. That's when I jumped in and dealt with his clerk. I mimicked his voice.
I done him as well a couple of days ago. I couldn't take it no more. He was taking the piss. Him and that why so religious. I can't stand them.
Yeah.
I can't stand the two of them. The two of them I can't stand.
I get you. Why so religious is funny because his interactions with when he tried to bring presentation for Shakara the other time, yeah, it was so funny. You get it? Like he thought he really had the, you know, when you think you've got the thing, you can deal with Shakara now. Shakara, explain this. But even in your presentation, like you're jumping from one page and one tribe to another thing. You go saying,
yeah, he's on Shakara's ass because he knows that Wendy and Jupiter and Hector are on Shakara's ass, but his main contention is Islam. Let's be real. Why so religious?
Yeah, we could hear it.
That's what he really wanted.
We heard it today.
Jumped on that panel. Oh, here he goes. He can't help it.
We heard it today. He
can't help it. He loves to do.
He was doing all right until he started going left. Like, yeah, and this is Islam's fault. And I was like, no. Now you're going too far, Bridget. Fall back.
Listen, you talk about Islam, you get views.
These Arab slave traders would be considered white. Yeah, so it's white people. Yeah, we can agree to that. But all that other stuff is like, nah, you're going too far. You just brought your Islamophobia in here. Like, we ain't got time for that crap. You get it? Like, how you gonna blame a religion? You get me? When you're just gonna leave the people. The people actually committing bad acts and actions, yeah, it can be various. It can be of any religion or have no religion. They're still gonna behave a certain way, innit? They feel to be a bad minute. They're still gonna be a bad minute. You get me? Doesn't matter if you're Islamic, doesn't matter if you're atheist, you just got a bad nature, you're just a bad minute. Yeah. Same with females, you know what I mean? The same. If you want to be a biatch, you get me? You know what I mean? We ain't calling no girls no bitch or nothing, but I'm saying my sisters sometimes even say it. Yeah, I was being a bit bitchy today. Cool. You get it?
The thing is, with Islam, you talk about Islam, you get views the minute. That's all it is, fam.
Yeah. Straight. And I remember some man who got hadith thinking that it's okay that once the religion has been violated, all of a sudden they can violate your family members, women, especially. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't understand that. And then these women and these type of people will quote these guys and they'll say, yeah, but you were shook when it was hijab. You didn't want to do nothing, and I'm like, you get me?
Yeah,
what did Ahmed Ali? I'm like, Jupiter, please, man. Like you ain't even got something.
She's just dumb. Like she's just so dumb.
That's what
yeah, but it's a recycle thing, man. And even real when I came to the park and he came with the horses outfit for respect.
Yeah, you stuck in him there. You stuck in him. You got finished.
Yeah, no, but someone like either texted him or phoned him, and he came and he was like, "Can I ask you this question?" You get it? And I know it was just to try and goad me away from the subject. It was Ahmed Ali, and then other people are jumping in. Do you get it? To try and dissuade the conversation. So in the end, he kind of escaped. Do you get it? Because I ended up arguing with Shamsi and some other Muslim brothers. You get me? It was a great diversion tactic, but it was taught to people. They were like, these are the things that are going to trigger Maku. You get it? One is 50. All of these little slurs that are not true. You get it? Like, it's funny. But that one hurts me.
We've been hot enough. Faker Maggie so long, bro. He ran.
Yeah. Every day of my life, I have been
away to Bulgaria now, innit? You're no more in the UK, fam.
Listen, every day of my life, I've been referred to as younger than my age. You get it? Only on YouTube and thing have I ever heard this new stuff.
Oh, come on. I hear on YouTube I'm fat, I'm this, like, come on. Like,
Accept your flaws, but that's all it is.
Bro, you 50. Sniper, you 50.
Huh? No, is it that the camera makes you look like that? I don't know, because niggas don't wear makeup or whatever. I don't know. But I'm saying
niggas don't wear makeup.
Bro. Very rare. I'm saying every day of my life, you know, this is not like a joke thing. Like, people I meet in the street, a lot of them, they're like, oh yeah, you're only 37, you only did. I'm like, no, I'm actually older. They're like, raw, you look young for your age. So this is something I'm used to every fucking day of my
black don't crack, man.
You get me?
Don't crack, that's all it is.
You know, but I'm saying in real life, so it's very funny as a slur. It does actually affect me because I know it's not true, and I'm so used to the opposite. Yeah.
You gotta admit
are we gonna agree though that the internet is a fallacy because so much things could be said and ran away with that we know ain't true. Like we know.
As you said, for me,
as you said, sis, it's used as a tool against you.
Facts. I never disagree with that.
Mean nothing. At the end, though, Sniper. At the end of the day, like we always say, you can log off, and then it doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean?
It kind of does, though. But this is what
it don't. Your daughter, when your beautiful daughter walks in that front door, this internet don't mean shit.
I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you why we put it on trial, you know, and I've put it on trial. Even in the last couple of weeks, we put it in trial where I've stayed on 4 panels. I've not engaged. I've not been on. You know, we even told Veli we're doing a boycott. To Veli's all calling us out on boycotting him and all of that. But we put it on trial, and the fact that we're not there, but our names are consistently on the panel is crazy.
No, but
we're not there. We're not there. Why is our names on the panel?
No, because
some people do.
These people, when you're not there,
for me,
it's annoying. All that fuck shit people do, it's annoying. Shit gets boring, bro.
We boycotted Veli for like 6 months straight, fam. Like Hangar's never been about for 4 or 5 months. It gives you a refreshing, innit? You feel me? Because Hangar's consumed so much time, man. It's unbelievable, man. You feel me? Hangar's this, Hangar's that. It's fucked up, man.
Yeah, it's energy. Yeah, they drain your energy on here. I'm not even gonna front. They really do.
It's good to take a break. It's good to take a break.
Betty's right. I mean, what Betty's writing in the comments, I agree 100%, Betty. You're 100%. Like they have a pattern of behavior. And it's just to goad and irritate and because we hear all these things, but we're not on these panels. We're like, what? Oh yeah, you should have heard what Jupiter said the other day, or you should have heard what Wendy. And we're like, what?
But they're irrelevant though, man. Jupiter think them man are irrelevant. Irrelevant people there, man. There's no life, man. Jupiter's fucking out. 65 pensioner, fucking don't make sense, fam.
That's facts though.
What's important?
Smoking 20 deck a day.
Yo, check it out.
On universal benefits, man. We're paying her rent, fam. We're getting taxes, paying her rent, fam. The bitch,
all day.
No, but for real, let me give you an example of why I believe it is harmful. Though, let me be honest with you.
Yeah,
so we boycotted everything. We said we're not gonna do this. Shakara told us when them gals on there, don't engage, don't talk. So we had all of this going strong and heavy until the whole reparations thing happened, Maku. That's when I had to come back. When I saw the Remember, that's all the slander that they did with. Remember, I'm not even in best favors with Rasper. Even though I spoke to him on the day and whatever, we still got our online like situation going on in it. But regardless of whether I'm beefing with him, I'm gonna hold him down in it. You see, when I'm hearing all this talk about Forever Family and the Black Mafia, and they're gonna report us to the police and newspaper, they're sending off newspaper articles on these people and they're doxing people. Yo, I couldn't take it. You know, I had to jump on the panel in it and done the dance. You know, I had to smoke them. Lord God, I had a headache.
Hold on, 1 sec. Yo, Lady Divine, 1 sec. Hold up.
Yeah.
It's how we treat each other in front of people, bro. Because that's important. People are gonna disrespect us, like other people from different races. Disrespect you.
Is this a pre-recording?
Oh, you sound
like
No. I love that. Don't miss it, spicy now. You're saying the same thing. Deja vu.
You know the voice in the lift going up.
Yeah.
Fifth floor.
This is
Yeah,
no,
have
a nice day.
You interrupted just to say all of that. No, please.
That's what I like about Spice. Spice chooses her words carefully on when she's gonna come in.
I love it. But you know,
straight to the point.
But you know me, I don't have no behavior. That's why. That's another.
I know. You're on your best behavior, to be honest. You get me. You're on your best behavior for a while, so.
I want people not to act at me, because you know, like you only for me, you only get one time to violate, and then it's shelling, bro.
Listen. I want to see the real.
If I'm not, and I don't like the fact that when I'm not around, you're calling my name, like instantly. If they come for Nanifa, they're trying to call Lady Divine, they're trying to call me, and I haven't been around. You understand what I'm saying to you? Like,
Yeah.
I get that's the internet, but you see, Nanifa says it. Familiarity be compared. I'm not into that because I see that how us all being here all the time with these people, they get to think that they know you on a level.
Yeah.
Because I hear what you're saying, Matthew. Like, you can't talk to me like how you can't talk to me in real time, innit? And I'm not having it. So you see, I know it's all internet and I don't want to go back and forth with you. I'm just going to be offering you out, like, come see me in real time. You understand what I'm saying to you? This is why I'm not on people thinking, like, remember, Matthew, you was here before. Remember, I've been sitting in chats and stuff, and people just be at me for no way.
Yeah, they're coming at you. Yeah.
And I'm like, don't do that, man.
Especially Hangout. Hangout was a horrible thing. And I agree with Lady Divine.
That's the devil, man.
I've destroyed it.
Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that.
I have it on my phone, my tablet now.
Fuck Hangouts, man.
Get off.
I left that.
You get me?
Bro. That was just a curse. Get me?
Nah, you know what it is? Niggas got different priorities. People got different priorities.
You know what is a violation between a difference between someone trying to control, and I'm not on violation in it. And like I said, if you don't want to entertain, that's cool on you. But I'm gonna do me in it because I'm spy. So you only got one time, and then.
No, but I agree though. Spice, it's called control your platform. Yeah, I agree that. Yeah.
Have some control of it. Having people. Yeah.
No, I'm really disgusted when I go on some platforms. Like even Billy, I have to pull him aside and say, "Bruvs, is this? Why are you just allowing this? You're allowing
my free for all thing there, man.
No. You don't have no mods yet.
No.
It allows everyone to speak. But some people shouldn't speak. They're just gonna slander, man.
No, let me speak though, man. Let me speak. You always, man. Listen, man, and I learned this about Bigger's platform. Let that shit ride, bro. Tune out. See, we can't say if you don't like what you're hearing, tune out, and then say, well, Bigger, you should run your platform like this, because no, he runs that shit. We know what to expect when we go there. Don't go there, man. I'm telling you.
I'm saying, I hear that.
I learned that from you. I learned that from Respect.
Okay, but can you let me ask you a fair question.
It doesn't work, my brother. Hold on, Rick. It doesn't work. So we don't use that format. We got mods for a reason.
Thank you.
But Veli's got no morality though, man. Veli's a fucking atheist though, man. No morality, man.
Disrespectful. They ain't got a moderation and they're chatting shit.
It's working.
We've done this. We've even removed a person's moderation because a sister on the panel was getting disrespected. Right? We've done that.
No, you just gotta keep it.
That's the problem, though. And you know what? MSAX actually said the right thing. Morality plays a major part in it.
Would you say?
Yeah, exactly.
I say,
sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm saying G Block is working. It's working.
No, it's not.
I mean,
well, we're giving him the views, though.
Can I say something, please? How is his platform not working when we just piggyback off of his platform to
I tell you why. The reason why we're on here now is because the same reason. It's actually diversion. Look, I had to actually go on there and smoke up my own brothers. I didn't like the way they were handling one of my other brothers. I didn't like the treatment of Nin. I'm being honest, and I stand by that, Maku. I did not.
Oh my God!
I really didn't.
75.
I don't care. That's how I feel, though. He might not
I know. That's fair.
He might not agree, but I didn't like it.
Let me put Nin's name in the title. Now you know what? I'm gonna put Nin's name in the titles because
leave my Nin alone. Like that's saying this loud Nin. I don't care about the loud Nin. Thank you. Big up Nin.
Nin Hollis.
The thing is,
I like Hollis.
People they got different priorities, right? So for me, like when people are dissing Islam, that's my priority. So when people having a customized dissing me, I don't give a toss for car. They just be doing live streams of man for 4 months and that. And I'm not entertaining him, you feel me? So it depends what your priorities are, you feel me? If it's personal, people dissing you and you jump on and you try to clap back, that's you. Yeah. And some people like their priorities, when their religion gets this, that's where they get pissed off. You feel me? So it's your priorities, what you put in place. But when it comes to Veli, them man they don't give a toss, fam. They be attacking Islam, Christianity, fucking everything that comes under the sun, them man attacking, fam. You feel me? Cause they're atheists, innit? They don't give a toss. They don't care. Yeah, they don't care, fam. James Jones is a secretary there as well, fam.
He's the worst.
Yeah, he's a cat, fam.
Y'all really love him. Deep down inside, you love him. You love the character.
Nah, man, I was not there, man. I don't go on there, man. When I came on, they were like, "Yo, where were you for fucking few months, fam?" You feel me? I don't entertain them. I don't give a shit about them. I don't. It is what it is, fam. I don't know, but
Born Rich, we've got to ask for some moderation. Come on, like even on Respect's channel, the reason why it works and it don't work is because trolls are modded.
But Sniper, I mean, Bigger comes on. He comes on. And he moderates. I mean, just enough. Oh, he could he use more moderation?
He moderates the panel, not the live chat, though. But
everybody's
no, let him say whatever in the chat. Why are you reading the chat, man? Listen, dude. The title of this show is Thick Skin 2020. How the fuck can you read some words that
thick skin? Come on, man. Yo, listen here.
You're talking like we're not humans, like we don't have normal emotions.
Yeah, that don't make sense, man. I don't know what you man have, but thick skin. No one's got thick skin, fam. You all got like yo.
You come from the place where Sarnetta on a normal viewing.
Sarnetta,
people, there's got to be some moderation. He's got like 2 or 3, but he's still got them.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. I got blocked on there for saying my piece. Yeah, for always talking whatever I was talking. I got blocked, so they got moderation, but
wow.
This is why I rate.
And that's why I say that you go ahead.
Go on, sis.
And this is why I rate Maku and Jedi, because you see, even though certain things might slide, they know where to draw the line. You understand? Just like yesterday, Maku was there and Nynifa they tried to show Nynifa, and what happened, like even the other day, we were on Jedi, this is a long time ago, and Council Nice is trying to come at Honorable Marcus McGarvey and Khalid, and Maku made them know not a blood clot. You get me?
No, it's not. No, we're having it.
Yeah.
Try to throw Uncle Khalid under the bus.
Yeah,
I know if.
Oh, hell, they're not Khalid, man. Leave my Muhammad alone.
Thank you. I was doing it in the spirit of you. So that's how that works. You should get it. I was like, no.
Big up on that, Maku. Big up.
No. There's no way I'm gonna allow that to slide. Yeah, and Lady Divine's gonna come at me. Oh shit. No. I had to put in some work, man.
That's right.
I was like, no.
You put in work today, I'm not gonna lie. You put in work. I think I tried to say that from the beginning, but I kept getting cut off. I'm not saying that you didn't put in no work today. No,
he was like, where's the RTB?
No. I said from the beginning of the show when I first jumped on that you did put in work, but the only problem I had, and I made Charles very clear what I said the problem was. Yeah, you did. You know, I like the way the Somali, was it Somali soldier? He came in and he hold down his thing, which I expect him to do. I don't have no problem with that. He's gonna, if that's what they stand by, if that's what their culture teaches them and their people teach them, hold that down to your teeth, defend that. The same way I'm gonna defend RGB to the T. I expect them to do that. What I just didn't like is the handlement of Nin. That's the only problem I had. Other than that,
fuck. Let me change this title real quick.
Oh, leave Nin alone, man. If you ever put Nin in the title, we're gonna have problems. Loud Nin.
Keep saying Nin. That's the 76th time you said.
No, that's my brother. I don't care what anyone says. Loud Nin. But this is my thing.
Like, oh, lady, go on.
Yeah, sorry, sis. But my thing was this, yeah. Honestly, the only thing what I will say though, Born, you've got a bias, and I have to bun you out on this because you're talking about Veli's panel works and it doesn't. Let me tell you why. Veli has this stupid thing under that everyone can say anything and it's free for all. Meaning you got James Jones, what's his name? James SC, all the people that come and violate they blatantly gun for one religion. Islam, period. Point blank, period. I don't get involved in those conversations. You never hear me jumping on trying to attack or defend or I just don't do religion. So I know that's not my argument in it. But what I don't like is the disrespect I see flying. I hear big. Then you've got another people that will come on, and then Reggie will come on and violate to the most, and then they'll all have it's like a violation fest. And it's okay, it's all fun and giggles when it's not a religion that I don't belong to Islam in it. So I can probably sit down and key and laugh and whatever, even though I know it's a blatant violation. Let me tell you when I felt it. You see, when it went to African spirituality on trial, that's when I felt what the Muslims felt. I was mad. For me to argue, I've never argued with Zubaydah, ever. Never argued with Zubaydah. But that was the one time I felt the need to jump on the panel and go toe-to-toe with Zubaydah. Even though we were cool afterwards, and we're like, yo, sis, it is what it is. Oh, boy. I can understand. This is what and from that I learned, everyone's going to have to defend their thing. The same way they defend their Islam, I'm going to defend mine, innit?
Listen, she will smile with you, she will thing with you.
Allow Zubaydah, man. Allow her, man. Leave her alone. I like to
No. She's the biggest doxer out here. And the worst part about it is the one that we found out, that count that she found out that she actually created, caused us the most. Because you did Dick Dawa. You made the Dick Dawa website, yeah? Or teasing Muhammad Tawheed, and them man they probably thought it was us. So a lot of the trouble we had in the past was based on that. Was based on that little profile that.
Yeah, that's true though. Yeah.
All right, cool. Right, let me just do this then. Let me be honest to my ability. Yeah, I can't say what Zubaydah's done. I don't always co-sign things with Zubaydah. I don't always hash out things with Zubaydah online. Sometimes I will do it behind the scenes and I'll pull her aside and say, "Yo, Zubaydah, what you doing? Like, fall back on this or don't do that." And she'll be like, "Okay, sis, I hear you." So I don't always co-sign. It might appear that I co-sign everything she does, but nah, I will check Zubaydah when I need to. It's just not always public.
She's very sneaky, sis.
No, but hold on. But let me just be my point. My thing is this here, Maku. I don't go by other people's experience with somebody. Yeah. So you see, you might have an experience with Zubaydah. That's your experience with her.
Yeah.
Spice's experience with her is Spice. Same with M Stacks or Born Rich. That's you lot. I only can go by Zubaydah from what I know of her and how I've dealt with her. And so far, she's never violated me. So that I just judge her off the way she deals with me. I deal with her. And she's never violated me, and I've
That's
never.
Because you never criticized her, though. That's because you never criticized her.
I
start criticizing
her. I like that motto.
I do.
Huh? Yeah. I like that motto. If a person has never disrespected you, then why would you?
That's right.
Why would you have any ill will towards them?
But that's the same. We can all say that. But hold on.
We should all say that.
We can all say that, especially people who've done things. And 1 second, especially when you've done things like a big brother for an individual.
On there calling, it don't matter whether she knows she's a crackhead or not, and they're saying, "Oh yeah, you're a crackhead," and this, that, the other, and the third. Them things are disrespectful.
Yeah, she's a hella disrespectful. Let me tell you. When she's ready, I don't know if she's drinking or whatever.
Okay, cool. Maybe she. I'm never gonna deny. I'm not saying that. Sorry, sis. Yeah.
Open panel. That don't make no sense. You understand what I'm saying?
No, but what I'm saying though, sis, this is my thing, innit? I'm not gonna deny that she's been rude or disrespectful or whatever. Maybe she has. I've just not heard it, so I can't go off that, innit?
But obviously for me, no, they've been violent since down. You understand? Black people.
Spice, we can't hear you, hon. We can't hear you.
Kids in the park.
Spice, we can't hear you properly. Tell her that we can't hear her, please.
She's flying. Spice, you flying. Baby, are you flying?
You understand? Like Mackie,
Spicy, we can't hear you. Can you hear us?
A crackhead.
No, she can't hear us.
Fam, on live. Yeah?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying to you? Now you know you can't be talking and talk to people, calling people them nitty out here. So come on. And all these things are what for like, clicks and views. You can't tell me that, but you have to draw the line somewhere. You understand what I'm saying?
No, but I said the person's very sneaky and very manipulative. So I'll just advise my sister to watch her back.
But you can't tell me I'm emotional because everyone has to stand for what they stand for.
She can't hear us, man. Yo, it's a monologue out here, man.
Yeah, she can't hear us at all. No, you can't hear us. We're telling you we can't hear you.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you, Spice, but I still.
We heard you though. Yeah.
Oh, she heard this. Yeah, we can hear her now. Yeah.
But Spice, we said it earlier. Like if
there needs to be some type of way to draw the line. That's all I'm saying. Because it's disrespectful.
Well, why?
Yeah. I hear that.
Who's gonna draw the line with grown men, with grown people? What we gonna do?
No, I can't do that.
Yeah.
What do you do? Kick them off your panel?
Let me tell you something, Boomich. I tell you when I know when M-Sex has a point, yeah, when there's no moral compass. You see from them two Karens can jump on Veli's own panel and then hold on, Spice. I don't know if you can hear us.
No, she can't hear you. She can't hear.
Okay, but what I'm saying is this, innit? Because she's on a monologue, but she can't hear us.
Yeah, I can hear you, Spice. I hear you, Spice.
Now we hear her, but I don't think she can hear us, though, innit?
Yeah, I don't think she can. But what I'm saying is this, innit? What I'm saying is this, innit?
You might have to go back and come back in.
Well, hold on, quickly. Let me just get it as you can go back.
Can you hear me now?
Again. Hold on, Spice.
Yeah.
So my thing is this, yeah. You see where it's the case. You see from two Karens can jump on his panel and tell him, and then go and do a show straight afterwards and say that they're going to report him to the police, and he's like the IRA. They compared his show to the IRA, and that's a problem. Nobody don't ban it. This is why I had a problem today, Maku. This is why I needed you to. I was trying to get the point out, but no one would let me speak. This is why I had a problem with what you're saying, yeah. Because what I've noticed is it's two sets of rules going on around here. So Nin Kalas comes on and tells one of his brothers, "Oh, don't donate because it's Islamophobe, and they anything against Islamophobe and you're supporting is a bad thing toward as a Muslim." Yeah. I get his stance. I might not agree with it, but I get what he's saying. That if how are you going to be a Muslim but supporting a channel that blatantly has bare people that comes after your religion? That don't make no damn sense.
This is my brother, though.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Come on, that's true. Yeah. Come on.
No. Tuning in.
Let me finish.
Don't
please,
tune in.
No, hold on. Let me just quickly get the point.
You can't say that. You can't say that, man.
No,
damn, I don't like that.
Please. I just want to get this point out. I tried 5 times. I couldn't get the point out. So that was the point, yeah. Okay, the brother's coming and donating literal donations to a channel that allows people to come on there and violate his religion. Cool. I understand that's what he wants to do. It's his money. He controls his thing. But other Muslims, his fellow brothers, are not going to see it like that. They're going to say, why are you supporting a channel that's basically Islamophobic? As
but that's not their business.
Cool.
He's my brother.
Nah, that is our business. That is our business. That is our business.
No. One second.
That's not the point I was making, Maku. Let me quickly finish.
Okay,
quickly. Cool. Everyone's got a problem with that. Everyone's up in arms with poor Nin, yeah? Cool. Do your lot's thing. But how come you lot don't have that same energy, which is what Nin was trying to point out, where Jupiter and Wendy literally went from Veli's show, done a whole separate show on Wendy's panel, talking about they're calling feds on man. They're reporting man to the Daily. Remember, Wendy's a fucking journalist, you know. That's her living. She's reporting man and doing a whole fucking what's it called thing on man. But you lot sit down over there and still kiki and talk with the Daily and don't ban her, but you're banning him.
But what we're saying is we don't know. We're not privy to that.
But I'm trying to tell you that earlier, but no one would let me speak.
I get you.
Veli knows about this.
Man, Lady D, don't do that, man.
No, but it's the facts.
Everybody jumps on that panel to tell Wendy and Jupiter they doing some
all
bullshit.
The smoke for Nin, but where's the same smoke for the Karens?
There was smoke.
All of them.
Yo. Let me say my piece 1 second. Yeah.
Go on.
You roasted them earlier.
And then what I'm gonna say about Nin is, man, and I said this to Nin the other day, the day before yesterday. I said, Nin, how can you tell a person not to donate to this channel and you spend 10 plus hours on this channel every day.
And how much does Jupiter and Wendy spend on that channel?
More than
24
that.
hours.
What I'm saying is, like I said, you can log out. Like log out. If you
But
don't
the thing
like
is,
log out.
spent,
And that's the same
but
thing I'm saying with Nin. If I don't like this channel, I am going to log out. I leave this in the comments. You don't have to tell people when you're leaving the chat. I hate that. I hate when people say this shit is boring. I'm out. No, you don't have to say I'm out. Just fucking leave.
Listen.
If you turn on the channel,
listen to this though.
Yeah, no, but listen though. But listen real quick, M-Stacks. If you turn on fucking the news channel and you don't like what they're talking about, you just change the fucking channel. You don't say, "Hey, listen to me, Fox News. I'm out. I'm leaving this channel." No, you just fucking leave. Just leave. If you don't like,
that's a good point. Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. But now on the other point though. But now on the other point, Carl, Maku's saying Veli is his brother, yeah, and no guy can tell him, yo, listen, why you donate to next man's channel, fam. That don't make sense, yeah.
No, I'm talking about. I'm not.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Let him finish.
I'm talking about Khalid.
Sniper, let him finish.
Yeah, Khalid, but 1 second. Let me chat. I just spoke to Khalid. I just got off the call with him. He just called me like 2 hours ago, and I asked him about the situation. He called me, innit? He's like, yo, I told him, what's happening, fam, with the Veli channel, and we spoke about it, and he gave me a thing. He said, oh, well, he just told me about it. I ain't gonna spread where he told me. He can say himself, innit? But yeah, he told me what's happening. But for us, man, we can correct him, and he can correct us. That's the way we do it, fam. You feel me? So if there's a channel,
you're not his elder. But
he's not by elders, man. But
I'm saying I am though. So we're from the same community. The same Somalis we frequent.
But he's my people, man. But he's my people.
1 second, bro.
But he's my people, though, man. That's the difference.
Bro, friends and family, bro. We're not doing separation. I'm saying he's my brother. You get it? He's from my ends. Like you're not gonna beat that. I'm gonna meet up with him and go and do a video next week. Yeah.
Right, cool. But listen, let me just finish up. Yeah, cool. But he's Somali.
No, hold on, wait. This
but the thing is, you don't have a connection with him that we do, fam. He's Somali. I'm Somali. He's Muslim. I'm Muslim. So we have a connection with him like that, fam.
Nah, man, come on.
Wait, brother. I'm trying to defend. I'm defending Veli, and I'm defending my Somali brother. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Yeah, I'm defending two people. Yeah.
So why are you saying that we can't correct him? Is that what you're saying?
No. But if anyone's to correct him, ain't it gonna be the people who he takes advice from, who he
yeah.
And I'm one of those people, right? So that's my point. So if Khalid is doing something wrong, 1 second, he will holler at his big brother and say, "Yo, bro, what do you think about this situation?" He even asked me about my situation. Oh, Mac, people are saying you're racist and what happened? And I explained to him, and he was like, yeah. And I told them it's not true and blah, blah, blah. And I said, thank you. You get it?
Yeah, obviously, we're going to get into that. I want to ask you a question about that as well, fam. Yeah.
But I don't know this Nim guy. So for me, he came at my brother one day, and then he came at us the next day. And I thought that was a bit unfair. Once you say it's a Cancer channel, what the hell are you doing on here the next day trying to critique us on the panel?
I've already agreed on that. But now moving on.
That's why we're saying to Lady D, that's why the hostility. It wasn't just that day, it's the previous day as well. Once you couple it together, it's like, why are you doing this, bro? You get it? So, like you might be a different person. I've spoke to him on different occasions and it's cool, isn't it? But
let me just say one thing, innit? Cause you don't have a problem in correcting each other. You say you're part of the same community to them. So for Islamically speaking, we could be like creating each other. So when it comes to Khalid, we speak to him, say, yo, Wagwan, you feel me, Veli's thing, we've been getting this there for time. We boycotted him, XYZ. So Veli knows anyways, fam. We had a back and forth.
Is he not my Aki too? Is he not my Aki too, though?
Yeah. So obviously, let's say if you have some person donated to Tommy Robinson's channel, what are you gonna say to him? One of your guys donating to Tommy Robinson's channel, you're gonna get pissed off, right? Cause they have an agenda against black people. For the same reason, Veli's channel got a problem with Islam. They be dissing out people, dissing out religion. So that's what we say, fam. Yeah. Come on, man.
That's what you say, yeah, but that's not what it is, though, bro.
Come on, man. The prophet is getting dissed every day. You got James.
Yeah, but there's racist. 1 second. That's why when you don't have no mods, that's what's gonna happen, bro.
And whose fault is that, though?
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to say to Born Rich. I'm trying to say that the system I don't think works. But it works and it don't work. Like in the moderation bit. Sorry, I don't mean the show. I just mean
Sniper, it's working.
No, but I mean the idea of moderation. Stop that, Bone Rich. Come on, that's not working. Because people are getting offended. 1 second. People are getting offended. You can hear it. Women are getting offended.
Coming back, but you heard what did you just hear what M-Stack said? He boycotted the channel for 6 months and came back, bro. People is coming back. Yeah. It's the only show in town.
Dude, no, I hear that.
Jedi's not going live, but people when he is live, a lot of people is boycotting his shit. But and another thing, Jedi had the motion. He had the movement, but then he took a break to do his music and do his personal shit. And Veli was just consistent, and them numbers grew and they grew and they grew and they grew, and now it's just like.
But what we're saying is, they're not always the numbers you want. Just like respect, it's not always the numbers you want. It's not always the audience you want.
He's got some fucked up audience, man.
TV cares about these ones. Fox News don't care about that, Sniper. Fox News don't care if you voting for Biden and you watching Fox News and all we talking about is pro-Trump. The Fox News don't give a fuck. Is it
what I'm saying is
on the TV screen?
Oh my God. If some people are getting offended from the comment section, these are where the people are like, bro. We're not talking about the panel, bro. We're talking about the comments.
In the comments. Quit reading.
It's fine for you.
Guess what you have in the comments. You can block
everybody's different, bro. We got to be thicker skin, yeah. But I'm saying other people ain't that. They're in the comments with these people and they don't like it. That's it.
No man got thick skin out here, fam. You feel me? Anyone who cusses your mother, you're gonna retaliate, fam. There's no thick skin saying, you cuss my mother, let me just leave you alone, fam.
I can't do nothing. I'm not getting the message. I can't do nothing.
I love y'all.
No one's gonna do nothing about it.
I love y'all said that because I'm gonna retaliate how? By putting a mad emoji in the comments. Now I'm mad. You cuss my mother, and now I'm mad. So I'm gonna put a mad emoji and say "fuck your mama."
All right, cool. That might not motivate me. Yeah, that might not motivate me. Wait. But when it's someone's religion and they put their religion above their mother, like some people do that,
And then
some people do that, So that's my point, bro. So we have to be. Like there has to be a little bit of moderation. I'm not saying like delete every single message. When it's personal, when it's directed at a person who's we know ain't doing shit or is on the panel and whatever. Come on, man.
That ball is rolling, Sniper. Once you start that ball to roll, then you don't know when to stop it. Then you're gonna be on your panel. But then you're gonna be on your panel saying, "Hey, y'all stop erasing comment. That comment wasn't that bad. Let's don't erase."
Bro, listen, Bone Rich here. Do you know when you know a channel is fucked up here? The audience you see from the audience, 80% of that audience are either Tommy Robertson supporters. They're haters, fam. You feel me? That's 80% of the viewers, fam. That's a fucked up views, fam. You feel me? You ain't attracting the right views, and why is that? It's because of the views that's being repeated in that panel, fam. You got people like James Jones talking shit. You got Jupiter attracting her. That's what it is, fam.
Funny. Y'all sound funny. I know.
There's no education there, man. There's no education there, man.
Y'all do soccer. Y'all do soccer in the UK. Yeah, y'all do soccer in the UK.
My brother. I don't think
listen, Sniper. It sounds like y'all are mad at the way that Manchester United run their soccer team. That's what y'all sound like right now.
Okay, that might be what we sound like. You're not being logical, though.
Come on, that's not being fair, man. Like at the end of the day, we've sat here. 1 second, we sat here, complained about trolling and all of that, yeah. But you don't care. You just want to let all of that slide. I'm not letting it slide on my panel, yeah. So my shit works.
And that's not how I run mine. I don't run mine.
Don't tell me about not having no mods works, bruv. Because it doesn't work.
But it's working, Sniper.
It's not working for the best.
He's getting more views than both of us, Sniper.
You're gonna lose.
You'd rather have 20 viewers, yeah? You'd rather have 20 viewers that are serious than 200 viewers who are just jokemen, trolling and that, fam. You feel me? That's the demographic of what we have them sides, fam.
That's what you would rather have. That's what you would rather have.
So you'd rather have 200 trolls. You'd rather have 200 trolls than 20 really serious people who are looking to learn.
You know what I found weird?
Not me, but you know what I didn't do? You know what I did? Hold on, lady. Go ahead, man.
Oh, sorry, I was going to say that I find it weird that you yourself don't even have a problem. You see, when those far right racists are coming in, they're calling us all type of monkeys and gorillas, or Muhammad and T head. Was it T? Was it T calf head? This and T. How come you don't have a problem with that? That should be.
No, I get mad, Lady D. I argue with him. If you notice, every time Why So Religious come in the chat, I counter him with the comment. Right, I comment. It's a battle in the chat, but I know at any given time, if I say, "Yo, this shit is too much and too racist for me," I just unsubscribe and don't watch the channel. That's all I'm saying, y'all.
Even better than that. Do you remember the other day when I had to find out Hector?
We're over a year into G Block, and we're still saying, I think he should change his channel up.
No, but listen, no,
it's not changing, y'all.
That's not fair, though, Bormich. I'll tell you why. I remember the times when I was the only person in Veli's chat talking to my goddamn self. Stop lying, yeah? And I told Belly from then, if you're going to start your panels, I'd always support, but you need to have some moderation. Be like, yeah, man, we're not going to do what Real does over there. And literally, he's gone on a year later, as you said, and done exactly the same thing Real has done under the guise of free speech. Now, let's be very clear. The other day when I had to go up on there and burn out Hector the way I had to burn him and done his dance, yeah, for having my name in his mouth and disrespecting our people like that, yeah.
I heard that.
Do you remember when that white man Phil came on? He called us all type of niggers with the hard ER. No moderation, nothing. And we're supposed to hold that. And this is why I feel away. Yeah, I will school my brothers. I will school like Samaroon about the N-word. I would even school M-Stacks on the, James Jones, all of them. I schooled all of them. But it doesn't burn me until I hear it from a white man's voice. And you see, when I see that he's still able to come on that panel and deal with us the way we're doing, we're just have thick skin. No, I ain't got thick skin for that. I don't have thick skin for that.
No, you don't have to.
So you tune out. So you should tune out when he's there. I'm not
in reality, there's nothing called thick skin.
If he's there, you tune out. If he's there and you say, man, I don't fuck with him, and you just tune out. And like
I agree with you though, man. Yeah, that's right though, man.
Runs for 15 hours, sniper. G Block runs for 15 hours, bro. If you click on there and here, if you click on there and hear somebody that you don't want to hear, click off and come back 3 hours later and just check. Just say, oh, okay, shit. Now they're talking about something that I can get with. Because I ain't gonna lie, bro. I tune G Block out all the time and go to my sports shit.
Let me tell you, yeah. Even Mr. Rax, yeah, knows that his audience are fuckery. Yeah, he'll tell you straight.
Let me say this, man. Fuck Mr. Rax, man. Fuck Mr. Rax 10 times, man. Fuck him, man. I don't like that, Donny, man. Fuck him.
Oh no, wait. He would say, yeah, they're rude, but they're far right. You got far right because you went to a far right march, and after that, bare of them subscribe to your channel. Now, all you're seeing is British flags, Maku, you black this, you black that, you black this and black that, and you're telling me I must tune out. But I'm the content. It's my video. I'm making a video about
do you care? Sniper, in the long run, do you care? But in the long run, Sniper, do you really care, Sniper? Let's be real.
About me
you really gonna fuck with your day-to-day, Sniper.
I'm not saying that, bro. If I'm not making the point. The person who owns the fucking channel is making the point. I have to delete comments all the time. They go too far. Not just me. I'm just saying like in general. He has to do cleanup on his own fucking channel. A man's telling me this. He's like, yeah.
I'm being 100, man. Y'all don't really, please don't try to hold
that's 100.
Somebody may go into these comments and say,
far right
I'll kill you. And don't let, I'm not, hey, it's there.
If you got
1,000 people all of a sudden one day, yeah, 900 people, yeah, on your thing, and then all of a sudden your subscribers go up by 1,000, but the actions that caused it, yeah, or the things that you're doing are attracting a certain type of people because the internet's big, innit? I'm seeing people 5,000 people live just talking about football. So we ain't talking no big numbers with us 150s and
exactly
stupidness.
Yeah,
like,
I agree.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to say. But yet a man might have a couple thousand subscribers. And I watched the increase of some of these brothers' subscribers through certain actions. Like Tommy Robinson coming to the park helped. Hijab helped. Ali Dawa helped. Kalam and helped Respect. Facts. You get it? All of a sudden, at least 1,000 or 2,000 more. You get it? But with some, they filtered out because they were like, "Oh, rah, we subscribe to this, and the content is different from what we, you know, little show that person did." You know what I mean? But meanwhile, they're gonna be in the comments with the British flags, cussing the shit out of you. Get me? And
what does that mean?
Yeah. No, I just say it's not.
I'm gonna say this now.
As you said, bro. If look, what MSAT is complaining about is going to go on more prevalent. If you've got people who are anti a religion and their ideology is Islamophobia, and now they're in the comment section, what do you think is going to happen in the comment section?
Yeah, it's going to be Islamophobia.
Right. So this is what Stacks is talking about. He's like, raw. At least let there be a little moderation. Yeah, everybody's allowed to say what they say, but sometimes some people go too far. Like when some people defame or said in the comments of a video, I think it was Callum. He put Allah something, right? And Uncle Ty phoned him. Uncle Ty phoned him and said, "Yo, listen, youth, change that blood clot title." Yeah,
that's it, fam.
Change that blood clot title, because sometimes we can all go too far, or you know what I mean. You're trying to attract certain people, but it's not going to help, bro. Because you're there about Kemet and these far right people who've now subscribed are going to go boo when that Kemet shit comes up. We got to be real, bro. We got to be real. So it's the quality of subscribers. We don't mind. If it's a decent quality and it's even and it's only now and again that these certain ones, then cool, innit? But we're going to tell you what we see with our own eyes. When I see British flags, Union Jacks, all sorts.
Fuck that, man. Fuck that.
I think Veli has a shock channel. You feel me?
Yeah, definitely.
It's like how,
bro, Veli, yeah, he's clever though, man. He created his channel off the back of respect, off the back of other people, you know, like that, fam. And of the people, them, yeah, that's it. That's what he did, fam. And then that's it now. God, them man are not streaming anymore. He took over, so he's the only guy who's going live stream 15 hours, 20 hours, you know, like that. That's what he's doing now.
But some of the regulars, that's cool. Like we all understand that you lot all meet each other in the chat. Wagwan, from here to America. You see a chemo, you see all sorts. That's cool. Yeah. But as I said, there's gonna be people in there, and Respect knows, because Respect will mod some of these die-hard fans, like most of us or most of the people we know in the comment section. They usually modded on a lot of these man's channel. Only 1 or 2 men are doing it. Some man did it temporary, took off the mods, and then realized, well, boy, I can't really live like that. Jedi was one. Yeah, I ain't dealing with no mods. You pissing me off. Then, boy, you have to reapply at least a couple. You get it? So that's all I'm saying. I'm not knocking my brother's channel. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying we observe certain things and we can understand why some people.
The residents on there are the most fucked up residents, man. We got James Jones, the cat. We got fucking Jupiter on there on 24's Hector. That's the residents on there, fam. That's Rob. Right. They're not one-offs. Yeah, Rob. Come on,
Rob, all these type of racist man, funny man. But yeah, I've gone on there and cooked.
So all right. So who else would y'all want to see on there? Let me ask M-Stack. M-Stack.
Sure, good point.
Who would you rather see on the G Block when you tune in?
Mufti Mink or something.
Yeah, he's gonna say Imam with Imam.
You get it.
Come on, M-Stacks, talk to me.
So
on the G Block.
Who would I want to see on there? Well, listen, firstly, it has to be moderated, innit? So, like, you can't say it's freedom of speech thing.
Who do you want to see on the panel, bro?
Listen, I want a conversation to go on, innit? I want to respect it. What do you mean, who do I want to see on, fam? Like, I don't get that question. What do you mean?
Well, if you want to see a fam, who has good conversation?
Who has good conversations?
Yeah.
Right. Non-Muslim or Muslim?
Hold on.
Are you talking about Muslims or non-Muslims?
Well, let's go non-Muslims first.
Non-Muslims, fucking hell.
Here we go.
That message fucking
rotted.
He likes Shakara.
Yeah, no problem. Shakara. Yeah, Shakara. Yeah. He deals with information. He doesn't deal with fucking personal things.
Maku,
yeah, Shakara.
Sniper, you like Maku?
Maku, yeah, on his good days, yeah, man. On his off days, he's a mad guy on his off days, man.
Of course.
Spice and Lady Divine.
It's usually my day off though.
Yeah, no. Yeah, everyone.
Lady D. You like Lady D when she get in her bag?
And Spice.
Yeah, I only go to and Hector. That's all I go there for, to be fair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, fam.
Let more talk. So what about you don't want to see no Lady Divine and Spice? No.
Yeah, no problem, man. But obviously, me and Lady D, we had a past, man. We had some fucked up past history, man. Like, yo.
Wait. That's a good point.
I don't believe
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah.
What?
Sisters, make a channel, and we will follow. We will subscribe.
Yeah, that's it.
Channel, you need to go.
We already on nine ether. We on nine ether shit already.
No, but I'm saying like come on. 9 is 9 ether. But Lady Divine's Lady Divine. And Spice is Spice. So, like, what do we mean? They're not the same person.
That's it.
That
channel be
that's
a
true, yeah.
motherfucker.
If Jupiter, one second. If dumbass Jupiter can have a fucking own channel, how? Nah. I'm not agreeing. I think my sister can easily get 1,000. Easily 1,000 people will listen to her thing. Whether they're all RGB, whether they're not, whether they're thing.
It's gonna be haters, like y'all said though. It's gonna be a lot of haters.
But
maybe,
but guys,
she's gonna have moderators. She's gonna have moderators, hopefully.
Here's my point, yeah, and this is why, and I'm gonna call the name again. It's gonna bun Bornrich, my
counter.
My name, yeah.
All right, there we go.
And this is what I like about him in particular. You see him, he's a Muslim, innit? And but he even not Ard, sorry, what's his name? Khan. As much as I bun Khan and all that, Khan knows I'm just trolling him, innit? He knows it ain't nothing serious in that, innit? But my thing is what I like about them, although they're Muslims and they hold down their thing, they also can talk about other subjects. They're not solely based on one subject, innit? They will, whether it's religion, whether it's race, whether it's whatever's going on, Black Lives Matter, they will put their input. And this is what I like about that. Even Daydun, like, I don't think he's a religion, to be honest. I think Daydun just comes on to just spit facts. Like, there's certain man that will jump on the panel. So what I like is that we have these conversations, whether we agree or disagree, we can have it. Where it gets problematic is, we notice, is always a pattern when Jupiter jumps on. That's when it becomes dog shit. And it's just being
no moderation. No
That's
moderation. No, you're forgetting.
With no moderation.
No moderation.
You're allowed to run renegade. That's not helping, man. I'm telling you.
Exactly. You can have.
But that's not true. That's not true.
There's no
moderation. Behavior, though, man.
You're expecting us to moderate ourselves, yeah? But you're gonna throw a bull in the China shop.
But then we say he's at work. We said earlier he's at work, and when he gets a chance, he come on and he say, "Hey, listen."
No, but hold on, no.
Yeah, but he gonna be at work letting them on. That's the kind of thing.
What? Yeah, what?
You gonna let them on and not moderate? You wicked person.
Exactly. And not even that, Matthew. I'm not buying this thing of people being in the background. Because even when he's working, he's putting up link. He's writing his comments and enjoying the show as well.
Right.
But it's different. Come on, Sniper, y'all know that he's dealing with customers.
He's blatantly trolling. He's blatantly trolling.
Spice
is right. He's blatantly trolling.
No,
Sniper. Be real. No.
Streamlads is him.
No. Exactly. Come on. He be the commenting.
Sorry, Streamlabs is him.
Everyone
and
does that. Like Nifa does it too. I'll call it my sister. You understand what I'm saying? But you can't do that, bruv. You can't do that as no moderation. And you're making these people come. And they have an agenda every time they come. And you're aware of this agenda. So how are you telling me and Lady Divine to moderate ourselves? And then you don't want to moderate these people. And then when you are coming on, you lot are coming to say, oh, why are you not saying certain things? But you're not checking these people, bruv. You're not checking them. You're only checking them when it pertains to you. Like when they go too far and they try to do the comparison of Reddy's relationship to Jupiter. That's when he's like, no.
Headshot, no leg shot.
This is why me and Lady Divine call that hypocrisy, because you not be biased. And I've told you this before on a one-on-one. Born rich, Bridget. I'm not biased. Like Lady Divine has banned me bare time, vice versa. Lady Divine bans anyone. You understand? Yeah. If there's certain, even Maku, you understand? Yeah. Maku will not allow certain things to run on his panel. Like he said, he's demodded a couple of people because they've been disrespectful. The same thing with Jeddah. Jeddah will only do stuff to see how far you're gonna go, and then it's shut down. Veli's not doing that, bro. So you can't set people to moderate, and you can't say because you're not sensitive to certain things. Like how? Let me give you an example. You don't talk about how starts to talk about people in being Erasmophobes in the conversation, certain things. It's the same thing when it comes to black and spirituality. What do you think is happening? It's a free fall. People are being disrespectful in the thing. People are acting people. You understand what I'm saying? Come on, you have to have some type of moderation. Anyone can have a conversation. We live in real time, and everyone deals with racism. We know what it is. You understand what I'm saying? So that's not the problem. But see, when you're doing a free fall, that's when it becomes a problem. Everyone can have a conversation. It's nothing. You understand? When you're saying
even if you do it every so often. So when you say you modded Spice, I would be comfortable with that. Or you modded Lady Divine, I would be comfortable with that, knowing that my interests will definitely be looked after. If anyone's in there chatting shit about me and I know she's gonna shoot them down. Well, Lady Divine's gonna do the same thing. So I would. Those are the type of things I'm saying. Like you would have.
What are you saying? If that's your channel, you saying if that was your channel?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if that's why I have it like that to get it, because those people say I've got Chemo now. So anyone says something about Born Rich, Chemo's gonna deal with it. Do you get it? Born Rich might not even notice, might not even be there, but it got dealt with because it was too much, not because of any talk. But when it's like personal and specific and and it's like out of the blue, like what? No one's saying that around here. Born Rich is a pedo. Nigga, get that shit out there.
Are you
Block
dumb?
that 30 seconds. You're gonna learn.
These times you haven't said nothing to nobody. You ain't done nothing. Even the other day when we were on Jedi, Harlem Perry. I know him. I'm cool with him. But bruv, I was shelling him down behind Maku because I'm making him know that no, bruv, that's not cool. And then he went to call Shani. Regardless of me and Shani had beef, call that bitch out of nowhere. I'm not biased, you understand? Because I stand on principle, bruv. That's what I'm trying to say to you, bruv. So I'm like, no, are you mad? So I'm like, that's really late. But before I did that, Jedi stepped in. You understand what I'm saying? Even when Maku, the only reason why didn't come because Maku knows how to deal with it. But I was like, no, fuck that. It's not about whether Maku thing. You're being hella disrespectful. So you need to have some principle about this thing. You understand what I'm saying to me? And that's what I'm saying, Maku. And that's what I've been saying from time.
There's a level of morality and just common sense that says, you got to do a little something.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I hear that. And I do agree with Born Rich as well. Like, there's different types of styles that work and don't work. But
it's
then
different channels. It's different channels.
But these are the reasons why maybe that the audience you're looking for, don't be complaining later on. Because we know Veli's looking for better content or better people to come on the channel, a high quality of thing. When he's in it and he's referring to people like Jupiter and that's bringing down the show or bringing down the vibration when they come on. It's entertaining.
But I know though, man. But I know, Sniper, but we know it's entertaining. At the end of the day, we all watch that fucking show and we say, I hate this character. Like, yes, Jupiter and Wendy, they're the characters that come on your favorite TV show and you hate them. Like, damn, I wish Maku could get on the panel and just, kill him real quick. I wish Lady D would jump on there and kill him. Like, I just hate to say it though. It's content and it's good content because people are watching.
But is that an actual? I don't agree with that. Is it good content? Hold on. Is it good content or is it just entertaining the masses? It's not good content. It's entertainment. Because when it's at our own detriment, when you got a blatant, hardcore Nigerian big black man will come on there and listen to all the things his wife's saying throughout the whole day, has nothing to say, call us all kind of niggers and Tobys and Kizzies and all of that. He has nothing to say. But the one time we check her, he will jump up and then disrespect us, call us this, disrespect Islam, call Islam, disrespect everybody. But no one can't chat to his pig of a wife in the right way. Now that's not entertainment. That's not good content. That's entertainment now at our expense. We're looking like we're jokes out here. Let's be honest.
And we don't.
She's literally running amok.
And then when we
I don't even really pay no attention.
Hold on. And then when we are giving content, we are doing things where we're not on code and we're shelling each other. You can't tell me that's good content. That don't look good. Do you understand what I'm saying? And then, like you said, you have people like Maku and Lady Divine who are out there. You get me, in the community. Come on, like, yeah. Remember, you had Gan and stuff. So you even whether you like it or not, we are a representation of our community. You understand? So what is it? That's it quality over quantity, or quantity over quality? You get me? Come on, like it might be entertainment, but
and believe me,
go ahead.
Believe me, Born Rich, I get critiqued, but I will take it from my elders and you get it. I will take that. They will phone me in a week and say, "Yeah, man, the last 3 shows was all right." You get me? You might have got a bit hype on one, or you know what I mean? Or me and my boys will sit down and review a show or whatever if it was interesting. Yeah, and they will give me honest critiques and say, "Nah." I'm like, "Yeah, nah, you wasn't. That was inconsistent, or you should have said this, or You get it? But never more on like how I should do it or nothing, but just like, if I said something,
I mean, just little critiques, but then
if I was out of order to a sister or whatever, my people will check me, man. I ain't alone in this world.
All right, I think, all right, so guess what, man? The first thing that Bigger says, right? The first thing that Bigger says when he starts his show is, "Hey, somebody jump on the panel and let's get it started." So he needs members. He needs, you know what I mean? He needs characters. He needs that. If the characters got together and said, "Yo, we're not fucking with that anymore," then it will only be Jupiter and them on there. It will only be Jupiter and them on the fucking channel, and then the views will go down. Or Bigger wouldn't want his channel to be a fully far right channel.
So then what would you do to resolve that? Would you listen to your panel? Would you take their protestations and the things they like and don't like?
I ain't gonna lie, Sniper. I'm gonna keep going with what's going right now currently because because it's working. If I put myself in Bigger shoes, it's working. What's going on right now is working. I know it may not be mean shit to y'all, but it was like 160 people consecutively for 9 hours today. Consecutive. Every time I clicked on it, I was like, "Damn, 170." I clicked back on it. Oh, damn, 150. Damn. Oh shit. It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning UK time, and he's at 170. So the shit is working. It's working. No. I wouldn't change. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wouldn't change anything right now. Now, if the characters decide to boycott and the characters said, "Look, man, fuck this. We don't like how it's going. We can take our personality." Go ahead.
Yeah, then your show's done at it. You know what's
exactly.
You know,
but are the characters gonna do that?
1 second. You know who the people want to see, so it would be in your best interest to keep those people happy. If they've only got a small complaints or things they don't like, then I would do my best to address that. You get it? Because it's beneficial for my show.
Shit, but right now he got like an even split though, man.
But it's not even split if man don't turn up tomorrow.
Yeah, but who's not gonna turn up tomorrow? You heard M-Stack say he didn't turn up tomorrow for 6 months, and now what happened today? He's back. So what are we talking about?
No, we're talking about on the panel. We're talking about on the panel.
Exactly.
Same content. Members. 1 second. If the panel members say fuck this shit, like I don't like the way this nigga's running this shit, I'm out.
Then he's gonna get more. He's gonna get more panel members.
So what? Is it going to be of the same quality? Then he's gonna moan again. He's not getting the.
That's not true.
We're complaining about the quality.
You're lying.
He's moaning about the quality, bro.
Man.
He's moaning about the quality,
bro. How we know that's not true? Let me tell you how we know that's not true. Guess what happened? We all combined, didn't we? Not Spice, and we said we're gonna done his dance. What did we do? We done his dance. It's no real no more. What do you mean new panelists? He tried to get new panelists. He tried to get all these other white people, and
doesn't work.
It crashed. That's when you saw him crying. We killed him. We've killed him. If we all walk away, there's no more show. Period.
Yeah, the panel will make the show, bro. So you're gonna.
I know that. I know. I definitely know that.
Yeah, they're like basketball players or soccer players. Yeah, you gotta look after them, man.
Yeah, you got to respect your panelists, bro.
Yeah, you got to look after them, and it's only small what we're asking. A little security, a little, you know, protection or in how people talk about us and because we know people's trolling. Yeah. But we gotta have thick skin on the panel.
But then y'all just got on Tash earlier when Tash came on here telling people how they should speak and how they should talk and how they should
she's deluded. She's done that many times.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, but y'all are saying it about Bigger. You're saying that, hey, Bigger, if I come on your platform, I don't mind coming on your platform, but I would just like if you would tell people not to call me nigger in the chat, and hey, man, please tell people don't call me a monkey, or now you're coming with stipulations
them for 30 seconds.
Telling other people how to talk.
You do those things. It's so normal. It's so normal, Borich. That's what the problem is. It's so normal to just block them for 30 seconds.
There we go. Time them out. And
time them out. Like, what's going on?
The only two people I know. I don't even know if it's not James actually.
You know what?
Only one person I know to have a spanner over there. Let me tell you who it is. Ultra Funky. And the only time I've ever seen him block or delete somebody is when the message was coming at him and his name was in the they had his username in the thing. That's and that happened literally yesterday. That's the first time and the only time I've seen somebody, and Ultra did that. He's the only person with a blue spanner. Only Ultra can do that.
No, there are a couple of them got them, and they've been deleting comments.
Who?
I've seen them. Ralph got a spanner.
Oh, Ralph wasn't around today when I was around.
And James got a spanner. And I've been seeing, I ain't gonna lie, lately I've been seeing erase comments. I can't see what the comments was, but I've been seeing messages.
Oh, I saw Ultra's one got took out clean.
This is what. But
let's be honest, Rich.
Ras has got trolls modded.
Right, can I just be honest with you though? We had this conversation with Belly, yeah? No, we had this conversation with Veli. You know, literally, I need to do a show in it. And I did a show and I went ham on Veli. This was like about, 3 weeks ago now, Spice, about that? And we went ham. Remember when you jumped on the panel, Spice, and we went ape shit on Veli. Like, we smoked Veli. Like, that's why I say people don't know we smoked them. We smoked
Come on, Bigger. Come on, Bigger.
Yeah, we smoked him. We told him, like, you need to get some moderation over there, get his people off. Like, we bun him. And then we come back the next day and we literally gave him the delil on everything that we could to show that these people are literally reporting him to the feds, having his name all in the thing, calling him the IRA. Veli still had them back on the next day. Literally.
Come on, Bigger. Jump on, Bigger, man. I'm trying to defend the team.
Veli's there. Yeah, come on. He'll tell you. We literally done the show and we smoked Veli. We showed him. And Veli's like, I didn't know about that. We showed him. The next day they were back.
Come on. I'm defending the team, right?
Shut up, you're caping. That's what you're doing. You're caping. Idiot, why, Belly?
Hold on. When he fought
the man of the hour.
When he fought Jupiter, or when he had pulled down his channel, that's when he was going.
That's when he'll cry to us and we'll laugh.
They were back on the thing. You understand?
Crying to
we have to be real.
Big man, no blood clot cry, man.
Shut up, wait.
Bad man, no blood clot cry, man. You're gonna shut your bitch.
You're balling, veteran. Stop your life.
Bad man, no balling, yeah, Zimmy.
Belly, do you remember what happened to the real show? Do you remember what happened to the real show? Do you remember the dust, ashes to ashes and dust to dust? Do you remember that, Belly?
Who's that?
Real show, the ashes to ashes and the dust to dust. We gave it a 9 and everything. It's disappeared, isn't it? Now, please don't follow in them footsteps. I beg you don't, bro. Yeah, you don't want none of that smoke. Please, none of those ashes.
They said they want more moderation in the chat, Bigger.
Yeah, Veli. How much people have? I only seen Veli. Not Veli. Sorry, Ultra with a spanner. Is it only Ultra that's got a spanner from my account? I don't know.
The Ultra, COE.
Oh, he's never around. He don't count.
And Renegade Raph.
And anonymous wasn't there today, so I can't. I never.
But anyway, listen to this though, yeah.
Yeah.
If I catch you deleting comments, yeah, because it hurts someone's feelings, I'm gonna put the comment back up, bro.
No, but that's what I'm saying. But Veli, that's a lie, because today I saw someone come in with, yesterday, sorry, I saw on today's timing. Someone came in with Ultra's name. Literally, they had his username, and I think it was Ultra something. I can't remember what it was called, but I know it's either pertaining to his family or something. That was gone within the quickness. Other shit will stay there. Could it be violation for the longest?
Yeah, that don't make sense, bro.
Like, come on, what is on?
And if it was something like about me personally, I probably wouldn't make a thing, but other people might see it as like, raw. So hold on, wait, I'm on the panel, I'm getting blared, you get it, and you're gonna say I'm not taking it off, I'm just gonna leave it up. I don't think that's fair. Get it?
Oh, but it's what it is, man. You gotta let the people.
Yeah, but it's what it is until.
Thank you, bigger.
Wait.
You gotta let the people them chat in the comments, man. You man don't want to.
Belly. If more than
unless it's a threat, yeah. Wait, listen. Unless it's a threat to someone's family, home, or something like that, yeah. If it's just someone taking the piss out of someone talking shit, or it might hurt your feelings.
Yeah, that's
fine. I probably ain't gonna delete it, man. I'll just leave it there, innit?
Yeah, that's mine.
No.
Now, when they start going in, though, there's a difference between like.
Man thinking about, oh, I'm gonna come and kick off your door and rah this that. Yeah,
hold on.
Yeah, pedos 100 times is a lot, though.
Yeah, if you're a pedophile or anything like that,
100 times
stuff like that. Man will delete that, bro. But it depends if man sees it, innit? Again, like I'm saying, you gotta remember. Wait, hold on. Let me finish though, yeah. Because like I was saying that if man's when man's doing the stream, yeah, enough times man can't even watch the chat as well. You know?
We know that.
That might be at work.
Oh no! Wait! You get exemption.
Yeah, they said you lying.
Why are you up here lying?
They give you an exemption on the fact that you're working.
Hold on.
I was gonna
Hold on. Let me say something. Yeah.
These guys in the comments cracking up.
Hold on. Hey, Spice, Lady D, you two need to chill out, yeah? Can't remember when you two were best friends with Wendy and Jupe Jupes. Every day you were Maggie. Jump on their channel. Yeah.
That's what he's saying. You hear that narrative that they like to put out.
Wait, hold on. So when Wendy was calling Esau nigger, yeah, and Lady D was on the stream talking about, yo, who the fuck's Esau? She didn't say it to me. Black power. I was like, Ross, okay. Say no, man. But
okay, I can refute that. Let me quickly refute that. So yeah, you're number one, I was not on the panel when that was happening. I was on your panel. I wasn't on Real's panel. Spice was over there. I went over there. Number two, I hadn't been on that panel for months. 3 months before that. I hadn't been on the panel at all. So why is it now that when they're violating, everyone expects Lady D with the loudest mouth, the most aggressive woman, to jump up and defend it? No, hold your own nuts. Number two, can you prove that Esau's even black? Can you prove that? Let me know. Number three, he sits down there every single day with them, kiki, he. So now that they got comfortable enough to call him a nigger, hold your own nuts and deal with it. Why must I leave from where I'm comfortable having a discussion on your panel to go over there to defend a man I don't like, can't prove he's black, and on top of that, I ain't been over there in months. Why would you want me to do that? Why? Let me know.
Wait, Lady D though. But you were veterans with Wendy and all them though, man.
Never. Spice, come back. I beg you, come back. All right, so let me tell you how it will go. Let me tell you how it will go. We were over there and we would debate. Let me tell you what I debate most with over on Real's panel. I'm not even going to lie to you. Elron, do you remember when Elron first came to your panel? I had to introduce you to Elron, let you know what Elron's all about, because I've debated Elron many a times. Vinny, many a times. Even that one, what's his name? The one that he got thumped down the other day in the Trafalgar Square. What's his name again? Braden. Him. Every time, Jupiter wasn't over there, you know? And every time she did come over there, she got burned out. My main argument and my main reason for going over there every day was to burn Afghan. Let's be clear. Now, Wendy will come and she will use Betty to get comfortable. And we will allow her, we'll let her have her views because we need different things, but we'll more so go easy on her and think it was Jupiter that got the smoke. And in fact, Jupiter could hardly even get on. She wasn't even speaking to Real 9 times out of 10 when I was over there. She was actually over there when you lot were over there and when Anifa was over there. By the time me and Spice had come, there was no Jupiter. So where's this narrative coming from? Let's be clear on the timescales. When you guys were sitting comfortably over there, keen, that's when Jupiter was there. By the time me and Spice had come onto that panel, there was no Jupiter. Not one. I'll be clear on that.
I don't do the kiki with everyone, man. Okay, I never change, man. I'm like Hovey in the fucking Blueprint 2.0, yeah? You see that tune? I never change. Yeah, that's like me, bro. because I was acting the same from when I was on the Real Miggy's channel. Yeah, if someone said something that I disagreed with, I'll disagree with it. If someone said something I agree with, I'll agree with it straight. Like, it's like now, if someone says something I disagree with, I'll disagree with it. If someone says something I agree with, I'll agree with it.
But what we're not going to do, though, Veli, is what we're not going to do is lie, though, and say that when we were over there, Jupiter was, because Jupiter was never over. The time we got over there,
so Jupiter's a resident on your channel, though,
Veli,
man.
But I was going to say, her own panel talking about we're black supremacists. So how could we be over there with her?
Tell the truth, Phil. Tell the truth. Have you been on Jupiter and Wendy's panel before?
I've never, ever been on Wendy's panel. Not one time. Final show. Never. Nanifa has. Khan has. Buddha has. I've never stepped foot on Wendy's panel.
Have you been on Jupiter's panel
before? I've been on Jupiter's panel one time. Let me tell you when. And you can go back and play it. Go back and actually play it. That one time, and you know what happened? I cooked her clout and her and Angel Moon kicked me off the panel. They kicked me off. I wasn't even on there for 5 minutes. So now tell me where we're friends. Like literally, get your evidence.
Listen, I ain't even subscribed to none of their channels though.
Nor am I. But I knew. But hold on, let me tell you how I got over there. So let me tell you how I got over there. So they were on your show, and we banned them out on your show. And then Nanifa went live. Hold on, Nanifa went live. We banned them out there. And then after Nanifa's live had done, Jupiter went live to roast me and Nanifa. Nanifa went to bed, and me and Nanifa's on the actual phone. I said, Nanifa, you know what? I'm gonna go over there. She goes, sis, don't go. You got time. I said, no, I'm going over. I literally lasted 3 minutes and got booted. So, you know, you let me know when we became friends, please. Your time scales are all off here. You, James Jones, all of you lot, get your facts right. Never been on a panel with Jupiter until your
James
panel.
Jones, another resident, man.
Hold on.
Your residents are Tabby Ramazan support. Come on, man.
Wait, hold on. Come on, man. Lady D tries to out the back door with that one, man.
No, it's facts. It's all facts. Go on.
Yeah, man. That's true, man.
Hold the horses. Wait. Chill out. Yeah, like I was saying, yeah. You can't do the like use like whenever cool or whatever, man. Because
now what I can say is I can agree with you in the fact that now if you ask me, had you asked me, have they come over to Nanifa's show? And Nanifa's done panel things with them on there. I can say yes, I've done that over there with Nanifa twice. I think I've been on a panel with Jupiter on Nanifa's show, and I did one on Zubayda's show. But for you to actually have the nerve to ask me about have I gone over to Jupiter or Wendy's, you're a joke. Never been on Wendy's panel one time in my life.
Joke.
But you've been on the panel. But older. But you've been on Jupiter's panel.
I've been. I told you. I literally just told you, Veli. Listen to my words. 3 minutes, and I was kicked off. 3 minutes. I 3 minutes.
Listen. Yeah, because this is what I've noticed though. Yeah, because when you were cool with each other, yeah, they were that like. You get me, yeah? When you got in beef with respect and everyone was cool and all that, yeah? It was like, everything's cool. Yeah, all right, yeah, come on my panel, or come over to this side and that side or whatever.
What panel? What panel?
You don't say that.
No, but what panel, Veli? Be consistent. What panel?
On Real McGee's panel, on
She was never over there when we were there. That's my point. You're lying again.
Jupiter was always over there, man, when you were over there stuff.
Oh my God. Jupiter and Will were beefing. She got banned.
When
she wasn't over there when we were
over there. Started beefing, yeah. Jupiter and Will started beefing after this. Remember?
Do you not remember Jupiter's first show? All right, Veli, do me a favor.
Real Mickey jumped on. Real Mickey jumped on Nanifa show, and we're talking about Polish people had nothing to do with slavery or something like that, yeah. And then fucking that's when Real and Jupiter fell out. But before that show. You lot were on the same panel together.
No. Let's be consistent. So if you do me a favor, Veli, just what I want you to do for me to prove your claim wrong, yeah? Go on to Jupiter's find Jupiter's channel today if you can. And I think if you go to like her 4th or 5th show, because remember she had only just started up her own show. Remember her and Real were beefing, and she was vowing never to come back to Real's thing. So I think it was like her 4th or 5th show. Go and look at the title and tell me what it's called. Real Maggie sells me out for black supremacists. We were never ever friends with her, period. And when she came over she did come over to Real's panel, I think twice. To once, I think they come try and sort out their differences. The whole time she was on the panel, we were stayed muted. Didn't have a conversation. We just stayed muted. And then she tried to throw us out. And then when she tried to throw our name to that, how I think she tried to accuse him of using us to run her off the show or something. That's when me and Spice unmuted ourselves and we cooked her. Literally cooked her and ran her off. The second time she came back, she's like, well, I don't want to have a beef with you because my problem's not with you. I see that Reels used you lot, whatever. Like she does on your show to this day. Talk about me and I don't see why me and Anifa, Wendy and that, and you lot fall for it because she rocks you to sleep with that. I don't know why we can't have a conversation.
Fuck, Betty's game. Don't I?
Wait, let me reply. Hold on. Let me reply. Wait. Let me reply to that point, man. Let me reply to that point, yeah. Because if you go through the channel or whatever, yeah, at no point, at no time, yeah, you'll see that I'm treating anyone on the panel like they need any special treatment or they need any kids' gloves or whatever. The only thing that I will jump on to say, yeah, is if people are cutting each other off and no one can hear on YouTube and I've got the time to jump on, I will jump on. If people were just going at it with personal insults and it's just getting stupid, I would jump on and try to say, yo, stay away from the personals. Apart from that, and everyone's a fucking big man, grown adult, man. I never jump on to say, you can't talk to this one because he said that, or you can't say to that. I don't think that's involved in that.
Hold on, really. I know you never will be calling my name in that because I've never been on any of their and I've never been my brethren. Yes, I've been on Real panel and Jupiter weren't even around there. And even when she was on there, we were beefing with her. Wendy was on there and Chantel was on there consistently, not Jupiter. I've never been her friend. There's no channel that, listen, let me go you one better. I only just resubscribe to your channel, Jedi's channel, and Matthew's channel. You understand what I'm saying? So I've never been friends with them. So please, like, allow that. Like, you can't be calling my name because you have never seen me in their chat. You never seen me on the panel.
He's trying to justify himself, man.
I don't need to justify now, and I do what I want. I don't need to justify nothing, man.
He's trying to justify himself, but other niggas' mistakes, man. Two wrongs don't make a right, man. So that thing out, man.
I don't have to justify myself to no one, man. I'm a fully grown adult.
They're not my friend, Richard. What do you say about
no one can't tell me nothing about that. I listen. If you tell me something, I feel like it's good advice. I might listen. If not, then I won't listen. I don't care. It is what it is, man.
What do you say?
You're a rebellious guy, man. Rebellion.
Rebellious guy,
What did you say about?
I'm an adult, man. I'm saying that I'll take.
I know you're adult though, man.
But that's good advice. But if I don't, then I won't listen.
Yeah, man. No problem.
Hold on 1 minute. And as for the Esau thing, yeah, I don't see why you got shut fast when you have the same tolerance that's entertaining these people.
You're a bit muffled, you know, Spice. You're muffled, you know.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go on.
Now? Yeah.
Yeah.
As for Esau, no one sat down. When I opened up my mouth, I got told I was being too emotional. And the same Torah that entertains the fuckery, you still allow on these panels. Just like you lot can't even say when it's disrespectful because you lot are still allowing up to this day doctors to come on your panel. That's what I'm saying. So it's hypocrisy. And remember, Veli, before we reached over to Reels, you were on there. You one of the people that was on there with Ultra and Nyanifa and was on there where they were saying their things, and I had to come in the chat and I didn't even get onto Nyanifa. So we're not doing that. You understand? We're not doing that. I don't have to defend nothing if you lot are not defending nothing. I'm not picking up no one fight. Now I don't know what you say is.
I don't tell no, but this is what I'm trying to say, those facts. If you can find a clip here of me telling someone that, yo, you lot have to not talk to, or you lot have to stay away from, or you lot have to back me against so and so, then I'll hold my hand up and say, all right, cool. I've been calling on people to stand behind me against this one, that one, or you have to not talk to this one, that one, or whatever, and then I've let them on. But I've not done that.
Yeah, but bro,
bro,
hold on, bro. On your said panel, Bridget, they call Nyanifa crackhead and nitty, bro. Them things not for entertainment. Them things are not a joke thing. That's disrespect. Never once.
Yeah, I told them not to call. Obviously, Nyanifa's not a crackhead, and they shouldn't be calling her a crackhead. I told them that. Yo, why are you calling her a crackhead? Don't call her a crackhead. And obviously, if you call her an insulting name, like if Nine's call starts off with an insulting name to whoever she's talking to, or if you start off with an insulting name to her, what are you expecting? Obviously, they're going to insult you back, innit? So if you jump on the panel and start calling Nine crackhead, what are you expecting? Obviously, she's going to jump on. I have to give her the right to reply back to what you're saying, innit? Like, again, wait, hold on a sec, yeah? Because I can't fix your mouth before you say something, yeah? Because I don't know what you're going to say, innit? So...
That's a good point.
But I'm just seeing it as like it's hypocrisy. But at the end of the day, yeah, it's your thing. You're gonna run your thing how you want to run it in it. But at the end of the day, certain things like where it's a consistent thing of dissing up black people, that can't run. You understand? It can't be a thing because people are pushing PayPal or super chat, or if they come at you directly, then that's when people have a problem, because then that's just bias, isn't it? And then you can't say that and then come tell.
But who does that? Who does that?
You.
Actually, hold on. Tell me someone. Show me somewhere where someone's paid me and said, "Don't say nothing. Hold this money."
No, I'm not saying.
Now I'm going to do so and so.
No, Velly. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying this. They're giving you the money to hold it. But obviously, if people them are fronting your super chat and certain stuff, it's more than likely that certain things can kind of sway and go underneath the thing, bro.
When Bradders is putting his super chats, listen. When Bradders puts his super chats in, yeah, he puts in a super chat and insults someone at the same time. Yeah, he puts in a super chat. Yesterday he was doing his super chats and he was dissing Somalia and Somalis. You get me? Yeah, but I didn't hear no one complaining about that though. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Man, them got allowed a selective outrage, man, and I either be angry all the time with everything.
Yeah, but that's not me, because I was there. But at the end of the day, yeah, I don't have selective outrage. My outrage is one way. It's like if you disrespect anybody, like even if someone was to disrespect you and violate you, like you might not see it like that, innit? Because obviously, but for me, it's gonna be a problem. And obviously, this consistent thing of you come and like even like they're baiting us out and everything. Like sometimes when me and Lady D is not even there and you're calling out our name, like you understand? I don't hear no one not saying like Jupiter and Wendy or Hector. You understand? This time you're warring, you're clean warring with Nynisa, but you're bringing up my name, like, and I ain't been around. Like, those things are the type of things where you're about to say, yo, allow it, because she's not even about. Like, so what you calling her name for? Like, and then you're going to be hella disrespectful. But all the thing about black woman's angry, this, that, the other, they want to come when we're having a conversation and derail the conversation. They're getting all highty-tighty because of a BLM. Obviously, you know that, get me, that's coming from they're coming with a foul energy. Like, obviously, you've got to make them know that, get me, it's long, because that's all they're doing. That is all they do. That's the only reason why. And they're doing it because they actually feel comfortable to be able to do that. Because, obviously, all of a sudden, you're having an open panel, free speech, rare. But one thing to you is that be mindful that they're trying to disrespect the team because they're trying to make it a next team, innit? And then, obviously, we're seeing that, and other people are seeing that. You understand? Everyone can see it their own way, but really, that's what it is, bro. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, but Spice, this is what I keep saying in the chat, yeah. This is what I keep saying to people in the chat, yeah. Because people make a lot of complaints in it, yeah. But they don't want to jump on the panel and make the panel the way that they want the panel. Like the panel can only be as good as the people that jump on. So if the people who have got strong views, hold on. Like I'm saying, the people that can jump on, contribute, and make good conversations. If them people don't ever jump on, it's gonna be down to the other people that jump on. If you know what I'm saying, that, and it's always down to the direction in what the conversation's sort of going. If there's people jumping on there and they're just trying to diss each other or whatever, the conversation's just gonna string out into a dissing match, innit? If there's conversations going and people are talking about the actual topic of the day, which sometimes people do jump on and talk about the topic. Sometimes people jump on and will try to attack someone personally. Yeah, if you're not doing a personal thing and you're trying to stick to the topic, half of these fallouts won't happen.
Yeah, I hear that.
So really, like, sometimes it's a draw that are jumping on, that need to conduct themselves like adults. Yeah, and I'm not no one's daddy at it. I've got my own 4 youth syndromes that I need to differently. Yeah, I've told people more online than I've told my own children off in my own house.
Yeah, and you got to remember, it's just the internet, and it's just a fucking YouTube channel. Don't be sensitive.
And think about this, yeah.
Tell people don't be sensitive.
Imagine I've told more people off than I've had to tell my own children off, yeah. And the live stream ain't even been going for a year. Yeah. So. Yeah, I've got 4 youth. One of my youth is in secondary school. So
yeah, Yeah, I heard that, Veli, but Born Rich, yeah. As for you, we already know what you're on, because you're on, like, we have a lot of people that will obviously go with the flow according to what Veli's doing in it, and you're one of them people. So you can't say about having a thick skin, because the fact that you don't even entertain people doxing to the point that people are doxing left, right, right, that's a mazza, because you know in real time that's not it.
Yeah,
You
but
understand what I'm saying?
you entertain
But
it.
still letting
I
people.
tune in like you tune in, Spice. I tune in just like you tune in. I can easily tune
And
in.
real talk, yeah. Real talk though, yeah. Real talk, yeah. If we're talking about Afghan, yeah, being a doxer or whatever, yeah, you got to realize that no one knew what Afghan looked like, yeah, until he put his camera on by mistake, yeah, on the G block. You get me? And then me and Khan was sticking it on him, yeah. Khan was dissing him about his hook nose and whatever, until he had to put his camera back on to say, "What you took? What my nose is like a hook, yeah." You get me? So,
Yeah, now he's exposed.
This man was anonymous. Man. Now he's not anonymous. So,
yeah, but in your eyes, like whatever you don't believe is exposing. But
right, listen, yeah. Before Afghan got exposed, yeah, I was looking to lick off his blood clot head. Yeah. When I saw him with the fucking Smeagol hairline and the fucking comb over, looking greasy at that, yeah, my anger dissipated and just went into fucking humor. Like, what? Who's this guy? You must be crazy, bro. No way. Like, right? Imagine that, because like everyone's been on the fucking end of Afghan, yeah, when he's done his bullshit about whatever, yeah. And I know everyone's been slyly wanting to fucking see if they can get his picture and all that, yeah. And I've been asking people in back chats and WhatsApp chats, so and so, yo, give me this pussy old picture, bro. Let me see what this brother looks like. How's he got everyone else's picture and no one knows what he looks like? Yeah. But some people, it's like when you actually see them, when I saw what Afghan really looked like, Afghan's a joke, man.
Just allow him, yeah, he's a joke.
Yeah, he's a joke, man, bro. It's like, yeah, what? You're not even serious, bro. You're not a real gangster or nothing like that, bro. You're full.
Yeah, and I get. No, but I get that. But the thing about my problem is, you see, when you don't make neeks know their neeks and separate the two, that I think that's a problem, and it is kind of playground. This is why I always said that it's just hypocrisy. So I hear what you're saying, because it's like hypocrisy all the way around in it. But at the end of the day, certain things, bruv, you know, like is a violation, and you can't tell people about having fixed. Yeah, you know, can't tell people to have a fixed skin.
Alright, think about it like this, yeah. Think about it like this, yeah. If it was like I was on the panel for the, think about the shows when I've been on the panel for the whole day. Yeah? It's been different, innit? Yeah, because I've been there to regulate the chat or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? That? So it's really when obviously man's at work and man's got 10 people on the panel trying to do this, that, and the other, and the people on the panel might not get along with each other, and then it might fall out into a little argument about whatever. But if man's about, and it's when I've been off and I've been on the panel for most of the day or whatever, it's not been that. People have been able to get away with what they was able to get away with when the fucking teachers teaching the rest of the school. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so
yeah, I think they do try and take advantage of the fact that you're not about. I'm not gonna lie. I do agree with that, but still. But sometimes
that's what I'm saying. Some things I do have to let slide, yeah, because it like if I don't hear something, yeah, unless someone's going to replay it back to me, yeah, it's literally going on what so and so said against so and so. Do you know what I'm saying? And then now that starts getting into the petty back and forth thing, innit?
Yeah.
And it starts going into so and so said so and so on a different channel before so and so, and now this has come over to here, so blah blah blah. So that's why I'm like, more times I don't even care about it. I don't want to hear about it. Just like fucking, just stay away from the personals. Try and stick to the topic of the day, and then try to whisper into a new topic that springs out of the topic of the day. Like yesterday's topic was nothing to do with Somalia. It didn't even have Somalia in the title or anything like that. And it ended up being about Somali Muslims.
I think things in the back. I think someone's in the back.
East Africa. But hear what I'm saying though, yeah, like fucking, I need to come out of this job, yeah, so I can
he's gone.
Yeah, man, big up my brother Born Rich. Outside the ladies, them, yeah. Big up my sister Lady D. You get me? Okay,
yeah, bigger, don't worry about it. Hey, Bigger, don't worry about it, man. Everybody, you know, look, this Bigger.
Yeah,
Don't worry
big up the ladies though, man. Big up Spice, big up yourself, Spice. Yeah, big up man like Snipes. Yeah, you done a full 16-hour shift yesterday, plus however many you did today, fam. Big up yourself for that, yeah. And big up man like Born Rich, yeah. So yeah, man.
Yeah, man, they sensitive, man.
Felly, to be honest with you, before you run, Felly, let me be honest with you, and I've told you this many times. Yeah, quickly. Before you go, Felly, I got to tell you that I'm going to keep running you your chat. I'm still going to run this own damn chat. And as long as I can hear, like the other day, that white man that come up there and call us that nigger with the E and the R, I'm running you. Every time I get a violation, you're getting the smoke. How about
but who done that? Lady D, hold on. Who done that?
Bill literally came on the panel when me and Shakara and him on the panel, and he called us all types of niggers. Nothing was said, nothing was done. I was like, okay, cool. And then what we agreed to, just not even bothering to entertain it. But he was allowed to go on that drunk rant, for how long? And we're like, well, what the hell is this?
Yeah, but this what I'm trying to say, man. Sometimes I might not have heard it, man. I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, he went ham. And literally, who's that white guy again? That one that was on.
I swear I was on the panel. I was on the panel with Phil, and he kept on talking about some super ego bullshit. It's like he learned a new word or something. Super ego. And I was like, well, explain what super ego is, and then he started fucking spazzing out and jumped off. So like, I didn't see that bit.
Oh, it was the day that we did the English culture. That day, that was the day. It was later on in the evening, well, late at night, and he just went on. He started calling us all type of. And is it Ned, that white guy, the other white guy? He's the one that had to jump up and shut him down and say, "Yo, you've jumped on the panel. You've disrespected every way you can black people. You've called them monkeys, niggers, all of that, and they've not responded. Not one time did we respond." Didn't go mad, didn't go ham, didn't do none of that, innit? We let it go, whatever. But then when we do respond and kick off and go ham on the chat, now we're aggressive, we're angry, we got issues, we're rude, we don't have chat to people.
I don't say that to you, not though.
No, you haven't. No, I'm not saying you did. Nah, not you. Definitely you haven't.
Listen, what I say here is that listen. What I do say here is that the comment section is where the blood sport can go. How you lot want it to go, innit? Like, so if you lot want to insult each other in the comment section or whatever, that's cool in the comment section. But not on the panel, like I was trying to get away from it on the panel, innit? So people can have actual conversations where it gets to somewhere. Do you know what I mean? Like rather than just how it gets into blood sport where people are just flipping trying to shout at each other all the time.
No, but I heard that because I don't know if you heard earlier, but even earlier, I even said that earlier, there's normally 3 people that we can normally, I don't know what's going on with Ultra lately, but I've put him in the mix as well. There's normally 3 men that we know are quite consistent. And I said, you, Ultra, Born Rich, yeah? You're normally very consistent. Ultra lately is moving a bit shaky because I noticed he only wants to pipe up when the sisters are retaliating, not starting something, but retaliation. He will pipe up and say, "Oh, you lot should acting like headless chickens and clucking like hens." But when Jupiter goes on a tirade, i.e., the day before yesterday, and he will sit on the panel quietly muted and don't once intervene and tell her nothing. And I'm like, be consistent. Like, what happened to your consistency, Ultra?
You see. So. A thing that was getting on my nerves here was like people keep making comparisons, innit? Yeah. And then obviously Jupiter got into the comparison, yeah, and I'm like, bro, listen, stop making comparisons to people. You just do what you do, innit? Like everyone.
Relationship, but if we're gonna be 100, Bigger, your relationship is sort of like Jupiter.
No, bro, shut up, man. My relationship is nothing like Jupiter and Hector's relationship, bro. That's one fucking different thing. I don't know about that, bro.
All right, do you want me to run down the similarities?
Darling, run down the similarities.
All right. Do you have mixed race children?
What? That's the similarities.
I'm just going. I got a checklist, and then we're gonna decide. We're gonna let the people decide. Is your relationship like Jupiter's and Hector? Do you have mixed race children, Bigger? Yes or no?
Yes.
Cool. Are you in a mixed interracial relationship?
Yeah.
There's two similarities. All right, hold on. Let me find another. I can
That's
find.
the end of it, man. That's the end of your
No,
similarity.
but hold on.
Y'all
What's that to
both,
do with
but
the
y'all
price of
both
fish?
live in
That's not
London.
our argument. That's
Man,
got nothing to do with the price of fish, as far as I'm concerned. I'm just saying the same standards that are held for us, hold that on the other side for them Karens, innit? Otherwise, just don't have no standards for us. If it's okay for them to get on the panel and cuss and carry on and talk, throw people all kind of cunts and whatever, but then when we come on there and we cuss some bumper clots, now we're aggressive, now we're wicked, we're evil, we don't know how to talk, we've got no manners. Like, where's the consistency here? Is it because I ain't got white skin?
You have to talk to Ultra about that still, but I'm not too sure about that one still.
Right.
I'm not too sure about that one still. You have to talk to Ultra about that one still, man. But obviously, that's that one, yeah, me. But
I mean, that's good, James. Is your relationship just business? Yes or no, bigger? Yeah, see.
What, like just business? Anyway, jump off, man. I need to do what I'm doing, innit?
Yeah, man. Now start your show, bro. I'm finna take my ass to bed. Yeah, it's 3:00 in the morning over here, man. I'm gonna take my ass to bed, boy.
All right, see you now, man. But yeah, we there, man.
Yeah, man. Salute, bigger. Yeah, I don't know, Lady D, man. I'm still gonna stand on it, man. I'm going on the freedom of speech. Why not? I think we this far in the game, Lady D, and I've been called every name that you can imagine by every race of people. So it's nothing you can say that's gonna hurt my feelings. Nothing.
Yeah, I understand people's stances on the freedom of speech. It's just not my stance. I've never been an advocate for that because I believe that your speech can get your thump in your face or taken out.
No, absolutely no.
Be
All right,
careful.
now let me say this. Now I've said this from day one. Yes, you are free to say whatever you want to say, but you can't control the consequences. You can't. And I always say about reacting. Like I don't think it's a such thing as overreaction. Right? Now people think I'm crazy when I say this, but if you slap me and I shoot you in your fucking face, then why did you slap me? You see what I'm saying? So I'm about freedom of speech and I'm about freedom of retaliation. But it's good and I'm also about consequences with your freedom of speech. You're free to walk up to my face, look me in my face, and call me a nigger. But if I shoot you back in your fucking face, you can't tell me that, oh, you overreacted. No, watch your fucking mouth. But you're free to say it if you want to. Period. That's just me though.
No, I hear you, Born, but you know what? I'm going to let you go. Oh, Betty's on. Oh, good, Betty. You can hold it down. I need to get these.
Hi, people.
Go ahead, Lady D. Go ahead, Lady D. Thank you, Lady D, for rocking. You know what I mean? What's up with you, Betty?
Oh, not much. I was just listening while I was in bed. I can see that, can I just say that the G Block's complaints department is in the playground and he's employing child labor and the kids are dealing with the complaints and making paper aeroplanes out of the complaint. That's it all. He's employing African children, exploiting them, and that says it all, people.
Why are you doing that, baby? Why are you saying that?
I saw Delhi in the playground on the swing.
Oh my God! Why are you saying that? That's funny, though.
I don't hear people getting in their feelings about it.
Thank you, and that's how serious Veli takes his channel. He's in the fucking playground while everybody else is on the panel talking about you racist bitch. You are a racist bitch, and Big is just Veli don't give a fuck. He's on the playground with his kids, man. This shit ain't that serious, man. It's not.
And then people like drop a postcode, and then you just see your complaint make it to a paper airplane and just go flying past you.
Man. I heard 5 people today say that they're coming to meet up with another person. So that's 10 people that's supposed to be in a fight today. That's what they said. They said they're gonna fight. They was meeting. I'm talking about they start saying names and everything. Like, yeah, meet me at Bridgeport. Meet me at Bridgeport. And I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Nobody's fucking meeting to have a fight over some internet bullshit, man.
Yeah, it's not, honestly, it's generally, that's why I duck. That's why you don't see me a lot. I just stuck from it. It was getting toxic, it was getting crazy. It's a freedom of speech. On that platform, it's a freedom of speech platform. Yeah, so
it is.
It's freedom to insult, freedom, do you know what I mean? And like he says, he's not always there because he's got to work.
Yep.
You know, for all the people who can afford to sit on the G block day in, day out and not have to make a living, you're lucky because Belly and everyone else does. But I would just say that's why they don't risk getting offended. But I would say to people, I would just always say, like, in terms of the racist white woman crew, you know, Snow White and her ugly stepsister, just stay away from them. That's what I would generally say. That's what I say to Naive and Lady Divine. They get a kick out of being racist to black people, you know, especially since this Black Lives Matter thing. Just when you see them come in, pick up your handbag and leave. And for the men, pick up your wallet and leave. Don't entertain it. That's all I can say.
And that's it. I mean, as simple as that. Just don't entertain it.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I get that. I mean, sometimes they draw me out to where I wanna say something, but a lot of times I just don't say nothing, man. Fuck it, let them have it. It's their hour. It's their hour. See, and that's what I said. Like the G Block is gonna have 15-hour shows.
Mm-hmm.
So if you click on there, Jupiter and Wendy's on there, click on there 4 hours later, they'll probably be gone.
Yeah. Well, Wendy only comes on after she's finished working around 3. So in the morning she won't be around. But Jupiter, she doesn't work for a living, just works at working her mouth. So she might be there. She might do you know the whole day, the graveyard shift.
Yeah, everybody got a schedule. Because every day when I click on it, he's already been live for about 4 hours.
Yeah,
so like the first 4 hours or something. You know what I mean? But everybody got a time, man.
It's kind of quiet now, though. I've noticed that since a lot of the live streams are disappearing, like, you know, the Fake and Fag show, the Lion's Den, Dan show is gone. I noticed it's gone quite quiet, actually.
Yeah, G Block is the only show in town.
Yeah, to tell the truth, you know, it's just unless, So and like Raj does a show, but Raj is spending a lot of time beefing with the Muslims.
Yeah, I don't even go around that. I don't even that.
Yeah, I don't watch Raj's show anymore because it's too much. It's just beef with the Muslims every 5 minutes, and the sub-Indian continent history. Like whatever you do, don't say what is it? The Mongols. Don't say the Mongols to Raj. Before he starts throwing at the mouth. But yeah, I do miss the Lion's Den though. It's kind of quiet.
Yeah, it is, man.
But you did a really great show. I forgot a Naifa's show. Big up to Naifa's show. And I like both of your shows. It's just that because you're in over the pond, it's quite late. I just woke up this morning and I heard you. I was like, because sometimes you cut your show really short. So, what caused this issue this time? You know, because there's a lot of yous on. What happened on the G Block last year?
There's nothing happened, baby.
Oh, just the same old.
Yeah, it was West Africa. Well, it was really the Somalia was on trial.
Oh, was Somalia on trial?
That was the book of it.
Was it that Nib guy? Is he Somalian?
Where's my counter? Where's my counter? Oh fuck, man.
Yeah.
Where's my counter?
Was it Somalia versus
Hold
everybody?
up. No, hold on. Where's my counter? You just made the counter go up. You just said it. Damn, you said it wrong, but I know what you was trying to say. So that was up to 80. So the Nin counter is up to 80. They said Nin's name 80 times on this stream today.
Yeah, I hear that he gets quite a lot of beef, online beef. But you know what? To tell you the truth, the Somalians are a very sensitive issue for all Africans because there's so many of them. They've come because they were refugees. They've come in great numbers, so they can really defend their corner. Other Africans, and Somalia is quite unique. It's the same ethnic group in countries like the majority of Africa doesn't have the same ethnic groups that speak the same language. Somalia is a very homogenous society. They all speak the same language. They're all related. So their force of their presence when they come, they can really disrupt, black communities because they're homogenous. Do you see what I mean? I don't mean it in a bad way, but because obviously, like me and Maku, we're from Nigeria, but we're not from the same ethnic group. So we don't.
What ethnic group are you from?
I'm a Bibio ethnic. Maku's Yoruba Shakiri.
And
we don't speak the same language.
Is the Bantu from that area also?
My group is a Bantu, but Maku's isn't.
Because I heard the Somalis that they don't really like the Bantu.
Yeah, because they've got, you know how it is, it's just tribal warfare. You know how the fact of the matter is, there are some Bantu ethnic groups in Somalia that are native and got there before the Somalians got there, because the Somalians came from Egypt and Sudan, because they're Kushite. Yeah. And remember, Somalians are nomadic people. They don't have land. All this business about them having land, the majority of them are nomadic. So nomads don't have land. They're roaming around the place, you know what I mean? But they've come there and they've enslaved some of the people, the Somalians. But the Somalians were enslaved anyway. They got enslaved by the Arabs. So it does, and to this day, they're still getting enslaved in the Arab Peninsula. So it's just silly to have an ignorant Somalian coming on saying that we've enslaved the Bantu when you got enslaved yourself. There's nobody in Africa who didn't get enslaved. I don't know any ethnic group that's not been enslaved. So it's just a silly, back and forth thing. But, the Somalians are fighting over land. Now they're no longer nomadic. A lot of them are no longer nomads. Now they want to be settlers and they want to own land. Yeah. That's going to cause trouble for the people who were settled farmers before them. And, most things like, yourself in America, post-Cold Wars, that's all it is. Another version of post-Cold Wars and the fact that nomads can, like the Fulani, because I know quite a lot of people don't like the Fulani in Africa, because of the fact that a lot of them are nomadic, and a lot of the people they're encountering are settled farmers, and the Fulani will come on, trample on your vegetables, their cows will eat your vegetables, and that will cause hardship for the farmers who are relying on that crop, the cash crop, to sell. But also, some of the Fulani were, before there was times when they liked the Fulani because their cows would manure the ground. They would come every season, they would do their little poo, and that will make the ground fertile, and then they would go on their way. It was only until, I would say, the invention of colonization, the European borders, as well as the way Islam was spread as well, that caused a lot of conflict. But if you're nomadic and you encounter settler people that actually own the land, a lot of people don't respect nomads because you also don't have no land. Let's be honest, you're a guest. So all this, when I'm hearing some of the ignorant, because some of these Somalians are just kids that come on, You're nomads. You arse don't have land. Do you know? Do you know what I mean? You've only just started to get land, and for some of them to talk. But you know what's really funny? When they are Somalians that are Bantu as well, because the Somalians in the south have already interbred with the Bantu. So this is just silly. They are Bantu speaking, who are Bantu origin in Somalia. So it's just silly. You know, some of the Somalians obviously want to keep their bloodline pure. They want to marry each other, which is fine. But not every Somalian man and woman wants to just breed with Somalians. Some of them are breeding with Bantu people. Do you know what I mean? So, and Semite people. So it's just silly. That's why when the Somalians start saying that they've been enslaving Bantu, but you've been enslaved yourself. And then look at how your women are treated in the Arabian Peninsula. You're getting your organs taken out in Egypt, Libya, and Arabia, and then you're coming online talking wicked. It's just stupidness. Name me one ethnic group that's not been enslaved.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's just silly. But, you know, a lot of it is just over land. Land causes a lot of problems, though, doesn't it? Even here, look at our young lads killing each other on the streets of London, Chicago, over postcode. And they don't even own the house that they live in, you know, some of them. But they want to fight over postcode wars. I think it's a human condition.
Yeah, it's just tribalism.
Yes, they were AO. They were enslaved, and they're still enslaved. The Somalians were enslaved. Go and read your history. Go and speak to the Somalians that are literate. And you tell me they're not enslaved. Have you been to Arabian Peninsula? Do you not see all the refugees going on a boat in Libya? It's Somalians. They're being enslaved. So all this wicked talk, because AO, you come from the religious thing, but the reality is the Somalians have been enslaved historically, and they continue to be enslaved like all the other Africans. Just because they managed to enslave other Africans, that doesn't mean that Somalians haven't been enslaved themselves. Why? What do you think happens to refugees when they run from their country because of their dictator? What happens to refugees? They're vulnerable, aren't they? They get exploited when they run for refuge in other countries. They get paid a pittance on the dollar. They're getting enslaved. The Arabs put them in sex slavery, all types of stuff. You know what I mean? So just because you get the Somali, it's not very nice. Nobody wants to admit that their people got enslaved. Like when Hector comes on, and I hear Hector talking some nonsense, like he said the Benin, the Edo people, they've never been enslaved, which is nonsense. There are plenty of people that descend from the Edo people in Brazil that were enslaved, but nobody really wants to admit it. Who wants to admit that their people got enslaved? You know what I mean? That they've been able to defend themselves.
You're right. No one wants to admit it.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, though, here in America, as soon as y'all hear that he's from America, you're like, oh yeah, shit, his people was a slave.
Yeah, but it's because it's obviously they didn't have that crustacean thing. Because it's hard to see the people of African descent in the Arabian world, especially in the Arabian Peninsula, because a lot of the men were castrated. So there's a lot of them that will deny their African roots. It's easy to hide it in the Arabian Peninsula because they all go on, we're all Arab. But many of them have African descent, but because of this sort of Arab nationalism, it hides many of their African roots compared to America, where there wasn't lots of castrations, so they were used to breed. The Arab slave trade was mainly, 2/3 of them were women that were enslaved, African women, so it was sex slavery. Do you know what I mean? So there are little differences there, but it's a human condition in it, enslaving people. Hopefully, we will progress as a society. Yeah, in vending times we take hostages and exploitation. Yeah, well, this is what the world. This is capitalism, isn't it? I did see Naifa dip in before. Did she just thingy settings?
Yeah, I think she did. I think she did, Betty, and I'm finna take my ass to bed, man. Listen.
Okay, hon. I just wanted to come in and say hello.
Thank you so much, Betty. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me. Night, Maku. Night, Bullrich.
All right, salute,
See
Betty.
everybody.
Yeah, man, salute, Sniper. I'm sure Sniper done went to bed over. Salute to my brother Sniper coming through, blessing the panel, Lady D, Ezra, Tash. Oh shit, if I forgot you, M Stacks. M Stacks came through. I think Kingo Gold came through for a minute. Khan jumped through for a minute, man. If I forgot you, I'm sorry. I'm tired, man. I'm tired, family. Listen, hit that like button on your way out, man. Thank y'all for rocking with me, man. I got a show I'm doing tomorrow, man. Until then, salute, y'all. I'll see y'all on the G block, man. I'm done. I'm gone.